Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello? What up, everybody? Happy Friday. Good to see you, man.
It's Friday, Friday.
Let's get it. It's Friday. Let's get the first post time of the night. Let's get it going, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Roundwood coming up. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It's good to see you guys. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. There's a fly in my room. God damn it. Stinks, where are you? Come in here and catch this frickin' fly. No YouTube? YouTube's on? YouTube's on right now. I see Majesty and Matthew and Last and Apple and Hannah and RG and Francine and Mello and Suzanne, Anonymous and Charlie and Jen and Kurt and Greg and Shane and Danny and... Man, everybody's in there. It's in there. Just go check it out. I'm sure you didn't get your alert because like I keep telling you guys got to go...
Possible batteries at 5877 Town Avenue. Resident location monitor comments, code transmit 4442, RD 1385.
You got to go to the here. Let's put up the link tree. Here's the link tree. There's that. Go there and go on to our what do you call it? Our Discord. Sign up for the Discord and you'll never miss another alert again. Okay? I promise you. Fuck YouTube. They're not going to give it to you. We can keep waiting all day, all night. But, yeah, we're not going to get it. So, it is what it is. You got an alert? Good. Some of you did. That's good. That's good. All right, so let me do this, too, before I get into this first round. It's already heated up, so just give me one moment. Let me link the link tree.
Possible suicide for us in danger inside the laundromat. Subject now was Hispanic, 23 years, blue Superman shirt, gray pants, and Nike sandals. Poor
guy having a hard time at the laundromat, man. Hopefully things are better for him. Alright, so there's that. That's done. That finished. Alright, put this in here. Ah, you piece of shit. I see you. He's on my light. The fly's on my light. What's up, Corvette Kurt? I missed a wild chase. Yeah, 3 whole minutes, Jacob. I mean, the crash was good, but the chase was garbage. 22 minutes and 2 minutes of chase.
Was on a medical hold. Code 2 incident 4445 RD257.
So yeah. Can't catch them all. It's life in the big fucking titty. There's life in a big city. Get nasty fruit flies? Yeah, this isn't a fruit fly. This is a big old fat horse fly. And I see him. He's right there. Son of a bitch. Man, I don't think I had the door open for 10 seconds. I don't think I had it on there for 10 seconds. Open the door. And son of a bitch, I got a fucking fly come in.
Northeast Unit, battery suspect. 4901 Santa Monica Boulevard, that's 711 in front of location. Suspect vehicle with a white and gray Toyota. Suspect is a male Hispanic, green shirt, and a weapon seen. Hit PR and threatened to cause great bodily harm. It's code 4455, party 1161.
Alright, so at a battery at 7-Eleven.
Oh, we sing the Jews.
Somebody socked somebody and threatened to hurt him. Even further. Yeah, not much going on. I mean, we have SoCal Shorts, we have the racing, and we have Cali Plains. He's on. Excuse me. We got Cali Plains is on. Watch some flights take off and land here at SFO, I believe he's at. Looks like San Francisco to me. Looks like San Fran to me. All right. to watch some beautiful jumbo jets coming into land. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 1.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Where's Scott? 2-vehicle wreck with a fire hydrant involved. That's Scott's favorite. He loves them fucking hydrants. It's visually appealing. What's up, E-Fog? What's up, Magamite? Slapping over Slurpees, that's it. What's up, Matt Simmons? How are you? What's up, Christy? Stinks is in the front room. He should be here catching this fucking fly that keeps fucking circling me. It's like he's circling me like I'm dying. Like he's a fucking vulture and I'm dying. Look at that. Socked in like a motherfucker. Plane just disappeared. Damn, just went into nothing.
And like that, he's gone.
Makes sense, though, in Frisco. Frisco, it makes sense. Alex, thank you so much. And look at the windsock. Look at that windsock just kicking. Look at the fucking wind, bro. Fucking planes fucking taking off. Winds, the wings are bending and shit. Get the fuck out of here. She Dodgers. The Dodgers aren't playing today, right? They play tomorrow, don't they? Tampa or something? They play at Bristol? What the fuck are they playing at Bristol for? It's a small drone. Maybe it's like one of those Richie Rich fucking little bees. Remember the remote bee that Mr. Keen Bean made for Richie Rich? Maybe it's one of those and it's just a remote fly. It's a new version. It's not a bee, it's a fly.
Southeast unit.
Hi, Shell.
Dispute 2101.
Happy Friday.
101st. Suspect is a brother, male, Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt.
They won?
1829.
Lost Outman to the Twins, yes. Well, we picked up a pitcher. Outman was expendable. He just couldn't hit the ball anymore. He came up, as a lot of rookies do. They hit because you're throwing everything at them. They're going to see what you can hit and can't hit. So sometimes you really feast on those pitches. Then they see, okay, you can't hit the curveball. They throw you curveball all day long.
Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt. Walked into the store without paying. No weapons seen now. Brought them out with the additional male Hispanic. Let's go to incident 4477 RD 914.
I got a thief.
All I've got,
Dodgers won.
I had to steal.
Man, I missed it. Yeah, they did. Oh, I missed it. I forgot there was playing earlier. Dang it. 5-0. All good. Good. About time Dodgers start winning again. Giants beat the Mets tonight, huh? That's not good for us, Rose. We don't want the Giants to win. We want them to lose every night. Nebraska, how are you? What's up, Remington? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Friday. What's up, Roll Tide Kit Kat? Hi, Ricky. How are you, buddy? They built a baseball stadium inside of Bristol Motor Speedway. For what? Why would you do that? My gift detector is down? I don't know what that means. What's a gift detector? What's up, Cheryl? I don't know what that means, Jaws Wolf. Or I don't know what it is. Yeah, Stinks is dinking around in another room. I bought 6 analog trunking scanners off eBay recently. Thank goodness all the scanner traffic is not encrypted yet in my area. Thank you, Brett. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I mean, look, they can still have a lot of uses in different places. You know, not everybody has switched to digital. Not even here. There's stuff that's still analog. Some's digital. There it is right there. Tech, thank you so much, Tech. Can't sleep till you pass out in round 1. That's it. I always tell you, Tech, this is the cure. This show is the cure for insomnia. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A glowing worm? Oh, it's a boat. It's a boat coming in the harbor. I couldn't even see. It's like, what is that strange thing of lights just gliding across the fucking sand? I didn't realize there was water there coming in. Yep. And there you can see the Santa Monica Pier over there at the Ferris wheel in the back, the blue Ferris wheel over there. We were watching this earlier, and you can see it's socked in here. It's socked in SFO where Sal's at in Cali Plains. So, just socked in at the beach, baby. Stargate, dude. Stargate was kind of a weird movie. I mean, I watched it. I watched it over the Matrix. Meow. Why don't you come get this fly thing? Oh, you brought your bunny.
1 Figueroa and Avenue 61, lasting southbound on Figueroa from Avenue 61. Unknown dash.
Brought me his bunny.
S message activated. Code 3 incident 4488 or 1138.
This bunny is his best friend. He sleeps with the bunny. His friend.
Come here, find somebody who loves you. Bunny love you.
I love Bunny too. I like Bunny. All right. That looks like a Ferris wheel because it is a Ferris wheel. That's what happens when they look like them. They are that. Falling back here quite a bit, so just refresh both feeds. Of course, what did I do? I pushed.
Possible GTA suspect 115 Escape Tree vehicle is a black 2022 Dodge Charger, license plate 9 Charles Frank Mary 512 9 Charles Frank Mary 512. Vehicle is stationary for approximately 10 minutes and being tracked by Sirius XM code 20449 already 1383.
The car's being tracked by Sirius XM?
Sheesh.
Wow. Okay. You think your Sirius XM is just radio? Apparently it's more like OnStar now.
18 boy 24, 18 boy
Stolen
24,
car.
your family dispute at 2101 East 101st Street, Unit 502 is
Thank you,
now
Vero.
in mental illness. The PR call back advised the subject attempted to hit the PR's father and is diagnosed as bipolar. Still code 2 and 4473.
Vero, thank you for the dono. Yes, it actually is a pretty good public comment. So yeah, I mean, you can zip through the whole front, go to the public comment, which is in the middle of the video. Yeah, middle end of the video. So it's definitely worth it. It got a little heated in there today. You didn't have all your regulars, but you definitely had some. You definitely had some. That's it, RL. I mean, that's what happens. Lose track of time. People love aviation, man. They love to watch that. It's fun. It's nice to watch. He's always going different, places. He's going here to SFO. He's going to, Harry Reid. He goes to LAX. I don't know if he goes to anything besides those three. I don't know if I've ever seen him anywhere else. I think it was just those. Yeah. Bump uglies on the Ferris wheel? Yeah, I don't know. You can do it on that one, Scott. It's a pretty small Ferris wheel. It's more like a kiddie Ferris wheel. It's not like the one they have in Vegas where it's fucking big and fools get caught fucking on that all the time and get in trouble because they don't realize that there's a bubble camera in each one of the little compartments. So they're busy watching you and then slowing the ride down and making sure they get security. And by the time they bring you down, security's already there waiting. You get caught banging it out in there. And
16th place with Pier Cross location at the trading station. Female black, 17 years. 411 with braids, black beanie, black top, black jeans, black and white van. Full track to suspect, male black braids, no shirt, blue and brown jeans. Suspect known to own guns, no weapons seen. Monocoms for additional. It's code 2 incident 4501 RT 1863.
who are you talking about, Diane? It's good to see you. They finally looked you up. Who? Lady Boss. Thank you so much, Lady Boss. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Lady Boss. How are you? Hopefully your weekend's starting off right. Jack, what am I going to do with what?
Valley and code Ringer 17333 Collins Street at the residence incident 4504.
Thank you, Lady Boss. Can you hear his sound? No, you shouldn't be able to hear his sound. You can't hear the sound, right? All you can hear is the scanner and me, right? I hope. I hope. Yeah, I missed the game, Lady Boss. I was listing cars, listed 38 cars, did some scanning and batching, had some other work to do. Friday getting busy.
Thank you for the kid, just suspect now, south of 1 Mildred. Suspect now, but for the description, it's go to 4512 ID 4241.
All right, first trespassing of the night.
Get off my property!
This guy, since he's finally laid his little butt down, it stinks in here. Nah, I don't think so, Diane. I don't think so. They still don't know. They don't know us. We still flying under the radar, I believe. There he is right there. Little Stinkums is right there. No background on. Thank you, BJ. Appreciate it. I mean, it's just weird how you guys hear all that and I don't, and that's why I got in trouble today. I totally thought I muted the K-pop shit, but I didn't. I did to me, not to you.
1 Lewis Avenue, 8111 Lewis Avenue, 2 vehicle TC, Mara Commerce Code 34505, already 1006.
All right, another car crash.
9041, 9041, 211 Ringer, 1505
Robbery?
Keswick, 15054 Keswick at Paramount Elite Gymnastics, code 30451
Who's robbing the gymnastic place, and how do they have any money? I mean, I guess you're going in and taking all the parents' money? All the ladies, you know, watching their daughters do gymnastics? Like, who are you robbing? Holy shit. I just don't get it, man. But it is first of the month. So.
For audible panic alarm 15054 Keswick Street.
377 Theater Traffic Suspect now 159 179th Street in the driveway. Correction, suspect vehicles in the driveway, a dark Lexus SUV. Suspect is a male, black, white shirt, no weapons. Monitor comments, code to incident 4522.
Yeah, Diane, because I just didn't mute it on my end. I can't hear it. Like, if, you know, if these cars were peeling out, you guys are hearing the cars peel out, and I'm not hearing a fucking thing. It's quiet. All I hear is me and the scanner. So I'm thinking everything's fine. You know? It's weird. I'm definitely changed because before on this MacBook you could never hear the sound, and I found out where the sound was coming on. It was not on the main computer, it was on the MacBook, and I didn't even look over there because it never had the sound come out before. So it is what it is. Oh, they do, Scorpius, and that's why I'm fighting the last one, because they're trying to say that I had a copyright violation of him singing a song. Him singing a song in the original composition is quite a different thing. In that sense, I could fucking sit here and sing any song, and it's funny how I don't get a copyright strike. I mean, I know he's got a beautiful voice, 3-inch Shrimp. He does. He's the songbird of our time. But, yeah. Do I get a fine? No. Trust me, if they could fine you, they'd love it. Dude, I didn't know you were listening to it. You guys didn't say anything. You guys didn't say, hey, I can still hear it. I didn't see any of you saying anything. So, other times you guys bring it to my attention, and that's how I know. Last time you said, hey, I can hear Califield the whole time. I'm like, huh? Yeah, we can hear Alex the whole time. And I wasn't hearing a thing. Why would I want his audio over the top? It just doesn't make sense. We love him here. It's not that. It's just, you know what I mean? It becomes a jumbled mess. That's why I don't turn on the 5 scanners that we have at once. You're not going to understand anything. So, guy we call 3-inch Shrimp, Reds. Well, he calls him, well, I don't know if he calls himself 3-inch Shrimp. He just tells us about his 3-inch penis. And that he gets discriminated against because he's got a 3-inch penis. And he's fighting discrimination every day. Alright, let me get some water. Starting off slow tonight. This Friday. The scanner. I mean, it is Friday. What can you do? You know what I can do is tell you about the National is this week, guys. It's the biggest card show of the year. in Chicago, I believe, this year. You know, and it goes to Cleveland, it goes to Chicago, a few other places sometimes. But this dude put up a post. They have they have Taco Bell there. So 3 regular hard shell tacos from Taco Bell. We're not talking Taco Supremes, just 3 regular beef hard shell tacos and a medium Pepsi was $15.
Any mission unit racing dirt bikes 14569 Lyle Street in the alley, 2 dirt bikers. Coach incident 4535, ready 1915.
Don't know his name, DS. Don't know his name. What's up, Loretta? How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, that's crazy. So, I mean, man, what are those tacos at Taco Bell even right now? If you went to Taco Bell, what is a Taco Bell hard shell taco? $2 a pop now? I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing $2 for one hard shell taco, maybe $2.49. I don't know. I know things are getting a little more pricey. I get it, but what are we really talking about? $7, $8 worth of food for 15? For $15? Oh. Yeah, Toki, it's crazy.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1860 Northwestern, 1860 Northwestern Avenue, in front of the Lake Sea Acres. It's code 3 incident 4532 or 8639. West traffic units have identified.
Another car wreck. Yeah, it's just wild. You know, not.
Traffic units here, ambulance traffic 1860 Northwestern is now an ambulance traffic hit and run felony. Suspect vehicle is silver Mercedes was seen
Caller 89,
on
Chad.
Western. Additional incident 4532.
See? So we're talking $7, $8 max with the drink. They're charging you 15 because you're stuck in a hall, like a convention hall. You know what I mean? $20 for 2 hot dogs, fries, and a Coke. $20. We're not talking about those big ass 18-inch, what do they call it? The Texas Rangers, the boomsticks or whatever. I think it's a boomstick. It's like a giant hot dog you got to eat with a fork and a knife and 2 other people because it's so big. We ain't talking about that. We're talking about 2 regular fucking hot dogs, a regular fries, and Coke, $20. Man, those prices. Whew. For shitty food, and you know you're not going to leave the convention and go across the street, go find some food, come back. You're not going to do that. You'll just end up buying the shitty hot dog. 2 glizzies, that's it. 2 shitty glizzies. $10 a slice for pizza. Yeah, it's that way in Vegas now.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Lieutenant Franklin, motorcycle versus vehicle.
Ooh.
Code 3 incident 453 or 8629.
4th car wreck. 24 minutes. All right, bottle thrower.
Bottle kid! Hey, you little dick, so let's get this car out of storage.
Yeah, but you can't go there, Doc, when you're... I'm sorry. You can't go there, Helix or Felix, when you're stuck in a convention. You know what I mean? You have this huge baseball card show convention. You're basically going to eat there whatever they're offering, unless you eat before and then just don't eat anything. But even then, you're probably going to go get a $7 water. They're going to get you for something, even if it's just water. So, yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild, man. So, yeah, I just thought that was pretty crazy. You know, it's fine to, you know, like I said, you compare prices, but when you're kind of stuck in a place, that's really what you have only that choice or those couple choices. Chuck H, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 45 months.
Impressive.
Let's go, Chuck. Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's people just ganking. You know, Vegas is hurting. It's good to see. Robbery.
Abbott County, Washington, Abbott County, just north of Abbott County, south side of Washington. 2 versus 1. Possible suspects attempting to take an e-bike. Stand by for additional code 3 and 4550 D14.
All right, strong arm robbery for an e-bike.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Fellow unit screaming woman 18646 Oxnard 18646 Oxnard. For nose Tarzana Treatment Center. Subject is a female, white, gray hair, pink top, gray sweatpants. Code 3 today 4551 or D1043.
Screaming lady.
Suspects are now 333 Kirby Street.
Like the
Suspect is
split
a male,
screen
white,
better?
White hat, white shirt.
I mean this one?
Black shorts with white shoes. Is carrying a glass bottle of
No ski mask call yet. She say ski mask? I didn't hear her say no ski mask. Hold on.
West Valley Unit Screaming Woman 18.
It's a screaming woman call.
Oxnard 18646 Oxnard. For nose Tarzana Treatment Center. Subject is a female, white, gray hair, pink top, gray sweatpants. Code 3 today 4551 or D1043.
Hold on, Greg. I'll tell you in a second.
DC Vandalism. Suspects are now 333 Kirby Street. Suspect is a male, white, wearing a white hat, white shirt, black shorts with white shoes. Is carrying a glass bottle of ventilation vehicles in the neighborhood. Launch comments with incident 4552 or D11.
Where'd you hear ski mask? I didn't hear no ski mask call. Come on.
97.
It was packed. Lots of people. You went gambling there today in Las Vegas, but it's Friday, Shell. You know, the weekdays are really getting crushed out. And they're hurting just in the general sense of not enough travel. The travel numbers are down at Harry Reid. People aren't flying in as much. That's one. You know, two, the people here aren't traveling there as much, I believe. You have really low occupancy rates. You have an all-time, what do you call it, high right now of unemployment. I mean, they do have a lot of unemployment there because it's, you know, a place where you get a job and then you get laid off and then there's another one right behind it, you know what I mean? So there are those things, but a lot of factors are showing that it's a tough time in Las Vegas right now, but they deserve it. They've done it all to themselves. Okay, they've done all of it to themselves by the three roulettes, greens, the 6 to 5 payouts on blackjack, tighter slots. They did it all to themselves.
Two other vehicles, a black Ford Ranger, 4-door, 8 boy 69585, suspect male Hispanic, all black clothing, 390. Undercover 1045 61 RD 1525.
You know, I think there's a lot of things. Going on there. $22 for a pound of flank steak. It's from Sprouts.
459 suspects. 12131.
Never been to Sprouts.
Avenue. PR is not at the location seen on camera.
Thanks, Alpha.
Suspects are 4 males in black clothing, gloves, and
It is not
backpack.
Vero.
The vehicle is a gray
I agree.
Ford SUV attempted to break into PR's house and then ran when they failed. Second hand from neighbors reported seeing the suspect still in the area. It's code incident 4563 RD 1715.
This isn't the quad screen. This is a new screen. This is a dual one that we just created, but the quad screen isn't lagging either. Tree, it was just...
Approach male with a gun, Bigfoot on 8th Street. Next to the freeway on ramp, suspect male with a gun, no further. Code 10456 or E269.
Guy with a gun?
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
So Tree Doc, it needed a bunch of...
Northeast Unit 415 Major Group, 1555 San Fernando Road. Pier Metro Lake Security stating there's a large-scale music event taking place nearby the parking lot that's blocking entry for anyone who wishes to utilize services. It's code 2 incident 4562 RD 1140.
Top Flight calling in a party?
Top flight security of the world, Craig.
Frequency for 15 man on the 10, Bigfoot on 8th Street.
Guy with a gun? Hold on, guys. I can't even keep up. Can't answer the questions. Hold on. Hi, Ashley. How are you? So Tree Doc, I had a bunch of updates that I needed to do. I didn't do them. I don't like to do the updates. I like to just leave it the way the fuck it is. And apparently all the updates is really what it was. Just causing it havoc, making the computer run slower. So it wasn't processing it as fast. I game? Angel, I play a little bit, you know. I play a little bit of Battlefield and stuff. So yeah, I agree, Vero. Vegas isn't the same. It used to be a place where you'd go and the dollar could stretch. You could have fun. There's so many things you could do, and it was actually affordable. Now it's not that way. Now they're trying to entice you with free rooms, but when you get there, it's $60 a day resort fee. So it's not a free room. It's $60 when that room would have sat empty for them anyways. So they deserve everything they're getting. Sad part is it's going to hurt the mom and pops and the the hard workers, the normal folks like us, before it hurts the actual casino owners.
Central Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic DUI involved 770 South Grand Avenue, 770 South Grand Avenue. On Grand, suspect male unknown 290 in a white Hyundai Elantra Club 3 incident 4571 and RD 162. Central Traffic Unit handle identified.
First DUI of the night.
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there about 10 times.
Brian Kelly, thank you for the dono. Thank you, Brian.
Violation 557 West 110th Street. 557 West 110th Street. Suspect is ex-partner, male Hispanic, wearing a yellow shirt, unknown color shorts.
I have, Ashley.
Code 3 incident 4579 RD 1841. Southeast Unit Town identified.
Don't fall for it. Mind the drift. Don't fall for it. Trust me. I've been playing Battlefield since its inception.
452 man accident drive and Rosemead near the Auto Zone. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, black basketball jersey and dark clothing. Possibly under the influence. Code 2 incident 4590 and RD 426.
Somebody high at AutoZone?
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
So yeah, don't fall for their shit. Don't you do it. Don't you go and pre-order.
7005 Jordan Avenue. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a gray Mazda 2-door. Number 2, blue convertible, racing back and forth. Code 4584 and RD 2146.
I'd be willing to put my money.
Unit battery just occurred. Wilmington and Pacific Highway. Even male Hispanic, 34 years, from black clothing. SD Jack in the box. Suspect 2 male Hispanic. No further minor comments. Code 4583 RD 542.
Battery at Jack in the Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Won't stop.
Vehicle's an older model, navy blue Lexus LS 400. License plate 9 Edward Queen Nora 708 9 Edward Queen Nora 708. Last name eastbound on Pico. Suspect driver, current suspect number 1 driver, male Hispanic, navy blue LA Dodgers hat, blue hooded sweater and glasses. Suspect number 2 male Hispanic, 15 years, curly hair, red shirt. Suspect number 3 male Hispanic, bald glasses, black shirt with lettering.
Hi, Nina.
Just all parents boyfriend with a crowbar. Not house for additional.
Shouldn't have done it, Randy. You know, every single one that they've put out in the last 5 have been nothing but broken since day one. They shipped a broken game to you. So you download it, you can't even...
77 battery suspect there now, 611 West 82nd Street. Suspect is at the front door of apartment 206. Suspect neighbor, male, black, 50 years, wearing a blue shirt, gray pants, unknown if any weapons. Minor comments of code 2 incident 4595 and RD 1266. Every single one is broken. So as soon as you download it, you still have to patch the game before you can even fucking play it. It's not a crime wave, though. Crime is down. Heading towards Temple, it's code 3 incident 4594 RD 127.
Crime is down. I can't even speak for 30 seconds without being interrupted. Crime is down. Yeah. So I just think, no, not all games are broken on day one. That's not true, Ashley. That's not true. But a lot of them are. And again, these companies rush them out. And it's not so much DICE that I have the problem with. It's EA. It's their boss. They work for EA. It's EA's game. So when EA says it's ready, I don't give a fuck. It's ready. You ship it. I don't care if it's broken. You ship it. Because there's going to be plenty of people that'll pre-order the Phantom Edition, like Randy did.
47 Santa Street, Lafayette northbound. 1 foot, suspect is a girlfriend, female black, yellow shirt. Over the description, suspect said the PR goes on fire. Coach incident 4577 RD 1999.
Oh, I agree, Matt. That's exactly.
Unit of code 3 Victor at 20520 Josh Shire Street at the City Bank. It covers the lobby motion and several alarm trips. Citibank Command Center observed unknown person on site through video surveillance but could not verify the person. And there was no keypad activation. It's code 2 incident 4604 and RD 1753.
Somebody's in the bank.
Lanark Street, Phase 2 location, open 9119 with crying and arguing in background. Code 2 incident 4603 RD 2115.
Somebody in the bank, no code, no keypad activation. They can see him on the cam. They're starting to destroying dangerous drivers' cars. Oh, okay, yeah. MKW. It used to happen here with the street racers all the time. They'd crush them. They'd crush the cars. EA does suck. They do. They're all bullshit. They're just the money. They're just a monster. They're too big. And that's the problem. They don't make any games anymore that are good. It's cut and paste everything. Cut and paste Madden. Cut and paste Live. Cut and paste fucking FIFA. Ask the people that play those franchises. Not much has changed other than the fucking rosters. Okay, we updated the rosters for you. That's it. Which we used to do anyways. We'd get it and we'd update the rosters ourselves on hockey. I'd trade players all the time, get all the rosters correct. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. Cat butt. What you doing, Bubba? Why you trying to go back to being, huh? Yes, I just think, and you know me. I look at the apple from every angle, and I always tell you all the time, even for $100, I don't know what you can buy for $100, own it outright, and get that much enjoyment out of. Even an album that's going to cost you $20 or less. You're not listening to it for thousands of hours. You're not. You might listen to it here and there and quite a bit, the whole album 5 times in a row, but that's not thousands of hours. It's a couple hours a time.
Central Unit Church, suspect 555 Crocker Street, Unit 1106, suspect male, black 40, dark colored shirt and pants, trespass order on file, code 214-616-3157.
So, in all fairness, for what you're spending for the money, you're getting a relative cheap, time. It's not expensive. $100 to have 1,000 hours, and some of these people play these games 5,000 hours into these games for $100 fucking bucks. Come on. But the game should work. It shouldn't be broken. Stop putting Easter eggs in the goddamn games. I don't need 9,000 gun skins. Make the game work. Then update gun skins and Easter eggs. How about that? I mean, is that shocking? Is that a crazy thing to say?
114th and Success, 60-80 juveniles fighting, code 2, incident 4625, RD 1846.
I got a bunch of juveniles fighting and shit.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
You got 118 hours in Battlefield 2042. See? And that's really, that's a lot of time, but it's not like nowhere near what some others have.
15455 Glen Oaks Boulevard at the Continental Mobile Housing. It's the construction site residence.
It's true, Jason. It's true. That's still not thousands of hours.
Something is observed carrying a backpack near the machinery on the north side of the property. It's code 2, incident 4629 and RD 1901.
Yeah, Brett, Make games great again. Who's my NFL team of choice? I like the Rams. I was a Raiders fan until 95, and then they left. Then for fucking 20 years, I had no team to root for. I just root for players. I like that player. I like that player. I don't care who they played for. And I just liked players. Didn't have a team. And I said, whoever comes back, I'll be a fan of. And here we are. Rams game. Soon I'll walk into games. Yeah. You have 3,300 hours in PUBG? Holy smokes. See, that's what I'm saying. Isn't that a free game, too? I'm pretty sure PUBG was free. So for you to get a free game and play it 3,300 hours is mind-boggling and insane. I don't know what is the game that I've played the most of. I know it's got to be Battlefield. I don't know which Battlefield.
Southwest unit, battery, domestic ground, suspect 35 degrees, southwestern, suspect male, black 31 years, gray shirt, white or gray sweatpants, 390. Description 74618 or D355.
Battery, domestic, and he's high.
Love is a battlefield.
So has anyone had the St. Ides THC drink? Yeah, I don't drink my weed, Nina. I don't eat it or drink it, really. Where's the strip at? What do you mean? You mean the drag strip, you mean? That's in Texas. Grand Prairie, Texas, to be exact, I believe. Yellow Belly. Grand Prairie, Texas. Anybody on prestige level? I know I was up there in one of the games. I was up there pretty high. But there's no way I've spent 3,300 hours. You used to have 10,000 hours on Star Trek Online? No way. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just think about how many things I could do, how many cards I could list. And that's really what stopped me from playing games. Seeing how much money I could actually make from selling back most of these cards that I didn't even want, that have value. I just don't want them. You know, they're not for my collection. That way I can like thin down the collection. So that's why I really stopped playing video games a lot. Wasn't making me anything. 138 days of PUBG. Holy smokes, you guys are fucking in it. Hi, Melinda. Happy Friday. Yeah, that's a lot of time. That's what I'm getting at. So you can talk about going and eating with Jason Jenkins. You can go and eat at Mastro's. You ain't getting no. It's gonna cost you more than $100 a person at Mastro's. You're gonna enjoy the meal. It'd be great. You'll talk about it a couple times. You'll poop it out, and then you're done. You got the energy from it, and that's that. I mean, at least with $100 of this game, you'll play it for thousands of hours, possibly. So, in the gist of things, it is a value. There is a lot of value.
Charles, Roscoe, and Delta. Who's requesting an additional unit?
You work 60 hours plus a week? It's crazy. It's crazy, Golf. You need to relax. SRT4 doing 796 at 186 miles. Huh? Where'd you see that? That wasn't there. I know it wasn't there.
Suspect there now, 227 North Lake Street at the Lake Street Community Center. Monitor the comments prior to the same.
68,000 hours in FFXI. What the fuck is that?
Any unit, that's not for 9 suspect there now, 1325 East 41st, please.
68,000. You ain't even been alive 68,000 hours.
Carrying a plastic bag, code 2 incident, 4647 or D1346.
How is that even possible? It's like you never turned anything off. It was playing by itself.
2182 additional on the trespass suspects are now 7447 Loma Verde Avenue. Pier called
Well,
back
Jim.
in a white 2023 Ford F-150 will direct the suspects still on vacant property. Still code 2, additional on incident 4606.
Jim, I'm not good at video games like that. I just have fun with them. Hi, Kat. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Glad you can join us.
Any are you going to come in on North?
I'm just not good at games like that. Especially nowadays. Yo, what the fuck? What up? Especially this eye. I mean, you guys saw it. You can't see it because the camera's small here. But I'm pretty sure you guys can tell how bad my eye is when I'm opening the baseball cards. I'm pretty sure you can see it. In fact, I look a lot like Julio Urias, the Dodger pitcher.
Subject vehicle is the white border sedan, license number 64 Robert X-ray 882, 64 Robert X-ray 882. Subject driver male Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts. Code 2 4654 RD
7.5 years. Jesus.
George 13 to customer back over unit supervisor, no vandalism suspect. 7th and Garland requesting a perimeter at 752 South Harper, mid-block, Columbian 7, Columbian 8, Garland, and 7th Garland, Harper, 7th and Harper names.
Yeah, I just, yeah, so it's hard for me to, like, acquire targets quickly now. You know what I mean? It's probably easier for me to play the recon role because I can sit back and scan and mark things for teammates and still get kills, too. And I don't have to rely on my, my eye being so quick.
I have the suspect at 744 Harper going north and southbound.
Richard O.C., let's go!
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
465 hours played in Fortnite. A free game. Best money ever spent. That's what I'm saying, Richard. That's what I'm saying. And if they did that to all the games, just amount, I bet you, if they gave away Battlefield 6 for free to everybody, the people that didn't end up spending the $100 or $120 for the deluxe edition would end up buying shit in game. They would, if you had it.
4334 Stern Avenue. Near the entrance.
Thank you, Sharon.
Black He's wearing a white and gray sweatshirt, black shorts, beige backpack. Longer comments for additional code 2 incident 4667 RD989.
Happy afternoon, Sharon. It's good to see you.
1836 Central Street, code 3. Correction. Apartment 406 is code 3 incident 4668 RD 423.
Thank you again, Sharon. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Robo. I mean, I'm hoping, I still do all of what I need to do. I'm hoping one day it'll just get better, but I don't think so. I mean, we're coming close to 2 years now, so.
Central is 459 Silent, 200 North Spring, 200 North Spring, and City Hall, room 303, the mayor's office, panic alarm activated, code 3 is 4656, RD 124.
Huh? Panic alarm activated at City Hall, at the mayor's office.
They're now 3604 Meyer Street, at the neighbor's house. Has a ring notification of a trespasser at the front door, and additional cameras in the backyard have been disconnected or have been placed offline. Also, the PR also heard a voice in the backyard 10 to 15 minutes ago. Code tunes at 4673, RD 1434.
Thank you again, Rich OC. You bought the. I think most people do, Randy. I mean, I would buy them sometimes. I just got tired of doing it. Now there's no point. There's no incentive to me to give them money up front, to keep telling them, hey, it's okay for you to ship shitty games. So I wish everybody would hold off. It would change their mind about shitty games and shipping broken games. It really would. At some point, you gotta vote with your wallet at that point. You need to. And the only way they understand is when, hold on a second, we used to make 100 million the first night, and now all of a sudden we made fucking 600,000. Hold on, what's going on here? And then it puts them, right away behind the 8 ball. Next thing you know, they might have to do like they did before and offer a discount right away almost. And people bought the game up front the last Battlefield. I know, because I did. And then all of a sudden the game was so broken, nobody played it. They fixed it, and then all of a sudden they fucking sell it for half price now to get more people to just buy their shitty old game. So fuck that. I speak with my wallet. You know what I mean? I vote with my wallet. When you do dumb shit, I take the money. Same with Netflix, same with lots of other folks in my life. I'm okay. I'll wait.
Hey, Russia Unit 450 man, 8500 Burton Way at the Trader Joe's. Suspect is a transient male, white, 50 to 60 years, gray hair, black shirt, blue jeans, yelling, spitting on customers, and throwing items at the business store. Code 4680-721.
All right, just another transient bothering customers and spitting on them.
Absolutely gross. You got hepatitis.
Oh, I hope, Nina. I mean, who else would hit a panic alarm? Right? That's not a burglar alarm. That's a panic alarm. So you must have a button under your desk in case somebody's out in the hall or somebody's trying to beat into your or broke into your thing. You just like a robbery alarm at a liquor store. They have the same thing. Boop, boop, boop.
Unit 415 man, assaulting a woman. This is Del Mar and Imperial. This is Del Mar and Imperial at the Dock Dweller RV Park. Suspect now unknown.
Thank you, Thief.
Victim female unknown. Code 3 incident 4686 ID 1491. Stand by for additional.
Fifu, thank you for gifting a sub to Isle Paint. Isle Paint, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
10,000 hours makes you proficient in whatever. Yeah, I've never played a video game that long. What's up, Todd? Thank you so much for the dono, Todd. 14 years, kids free. Let's get it. Let's go, Todd. That's to another 50. What up, Foobar? So yeah, I just tired of them shipping poo-poo games. But in all reality, I do understand too that now what it costs them to make these games and what they cost isn't. I'm not bothered by the $100. I'm not. I know they went from 40 to 49 to 59 to 69 to 79 to a 99. I get it.
Monica, Vermont. In front of the article, single vehicle CC suspect vehicle is a black sedan with front driver wheel damage facing opposing traffic. Scope incident 4685 and RD 1162.
All right, 6 car crash in 50 minutes. 6 of them. Oh boy, I did see somebody tossed another dildo out on the court. That's not the first time, V-Pool. I think it was like a fluorescent green one, right? What's up, Rapido? Shout out to Pittsburgh, California. That's a town I've never been to or even heard of. What happened to my eye, Trav? I have Bell's palsy. So the whole left side of my face has like a partial paralysis. I can't really smile. That's it. Seeing when I smile, my eye closes. You know, my eye, because it doesn't blink as much, it needs to get the drops all the time. My eyes dry out quickly. I mean, I had to.
Western and Jefferson at the Flipperless parking lot, 2 PR and a 2006 Honda Civic, male Hispanic. The suspect is a white, female Hispanic, light complexion, 21 years, gray shirt, black wagon, tipped here multiple times. Code 4693, RD 336.
All right, a fight at Food for Less.
Come on in and check our prices. We are still Food for Less.
That's it, Centerfield. Nah, LCR, we don't need no CB radio. Thank you, Trav. Yeah, I don't think brand's not going to do nothing for me, but I appreciate it. It's already been too long.
15 minutes, Fulton Woman, 2812 West Temple Street, suspect.
Yeah, they kicked it off the court. I saw that. Then they picked it up with a towel. That's all good, Vera. It's all good, man. It's been such a long time. I don't, even when it happened, the first week it happened, I never stopped streaming. I just kept going. I'm not going to be ashamed by it. It's just that it does make some things very difficult. I mean, fuck, I had to tape my eye shut for the first 4 months. Every night I had to tape my eye shut like this. I had to wake up with tape all over my fucking eyelash and everything and pull it off all slow so you don't rip your eyelashes off. Pain, dude.
Alright, you guys, welcome down, Fulton Woman, 2812 West Temple Street. Suspect in Western Day for your spall, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Code 3, incident 4682, ready to do.
Yeah, no, I had to do it because your eye won't shut. You have no control over your eye. None. It just stays open all night long. Well, that's true, Miranda. Thief at Nordstrom?
All I've got, I had to steal.
So, it is what it is, and, yeah. It's meant to be. It's fate. It was supposed to happen. Yeah, well, MK, I'm still going through it now. It still sucks. I still can't, even to use mouthwash, to try to swish mouthwash, then you shoot the mouthwash all over the mirror and everywhere else. It becomes a pain. Riblet, thank you so much. How about them Marlins? What the Marlins do that I missed?
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Marlins winning the World Series this year? Is that what you're telling me? They're going to win the NL East?
Any units in the vicinity, 9823, request backup internet supervisor on a GTA. Pressure on code 37 vehicle, Woodman at north of Ventura. Any air unit, come in on the ice frequency.
Happens for a reason. That's it. Well, is what it is. Is what it is, man. It's just been a long time. So, December 18th will be 2 years.
2970, any airship over Honda.
Let's see if Vegas is like, God, I wish this camera was fucking clear. But it's just so dirty.
2970, think you guys can roll back over here to Hollenbeck, CP's at Phelps and Linfield.
Dusty and dirty.
We're going to do a search over here.
We'll see. It's Friday night. Should be jam-packed.
Yeah, still tech 36. West Island and say possible kidnap suspect there now. Ventura and Zelza, Ventura and Zelza at the Rouse Market. The suspect vehicle is in that grade 2025 four-door Honda Accord, number license plate Lincoln 21 Victor 87, David Lincoln 21 Victor 87. The suspect's male white, mustache 5'8", wearing a white shirt, possible tan pants. The victim, male white, heavy set, my comments code 3, it's 4713, RD 1065.
Well, I've been doing that on UNC for a long time. I went to 10 months of rehab. Did that every day in rehab. 10 months. The face shock treatment? Yeah, the gun they use on your face is pretty wild.
2 occupants inside the vehicle.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the gun to the face. But it's also, again, depends on who's giving you the treatment. Because some people turn it up way more than the other ones do. So, I mean, man, that shit would make your whole face just twinge around uncontrollably. It wasn't fun. Yeah, 10 months, and they kicked me out after 10 months, 500. They said, no more. Your insurance? No more.
Approx 20 suspects fighting at location code 2 and 4717 RD518.
All right, quick po time for 2. No, LCR. I mean, it's just a bunch of truckers talking mess. That's all CB is. Bell's palsy, Jorge. Bell's palsy. Thank you, Outlaw. Let's go. Sheesh. Let's go, Outlaw. Happy Friday to you. Thank you, Outlaw. It's good to see you. I already have a TENS device, Jen. Allison gave me it. I use it all the time, and still, we're still here. Sometimes it just don't work. I tried everything. The mushroom pills that people told me to take, the fucking TENS device, the 10 months of rehab. I mean, everything. The only thing I really haven't done a whole thing of is acupuncture, which I guess I should just try now at this point. I don't think it matters. That's it. Joey, how are you?
Requesting units to block southbound traffic on Woodman from Moore Park.
But they want $200 a session for that, for $200 an hour for that. Gets kind of costly too. So, here's what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Well, LCR, that's all I've ever heard CB radio about. All right, Jeremy. Check him out. Looks kind of packed. Getting there. Yeah. Well, it was $185 an hour, Casimiro. They're telling you need 6 to 8 treatments at least. So.
Are you able to respond?
I had chicken pox, yeah, and measles.
I believe Harry is also tied up. Once we're clear, we'll reach out to you. What division is this?
I've had them both. I didn't have shingles, knock on wood. Thankfully.
Roger.
Hi, Mox. Ashram? I should go to India? I'm good. I'd rather just stay fucked up. Rather just stay fucked up for the rest of my life than have to travel to India to do anything.
3306 Judge Street, suspect is ex-girlfriend, female, spanning 34 years. Honor comes for additional code 4725 RD1612.
It is costly. I need the Neuralink. I have to ask Elon. Elon wouldn't even hook me up with the old Tesla. Apparently they got 5,000 Tesla trucks just sitting out there in the yard eating, eating the dust. So, I couldn't even get a free one of those.
Couple in Timber Ridge Drive. Subjects are 3, number 1, male, spanning 31 years, black sweatshirt, black pants. Number 2, female, spanning 30 years, black pants, with a 12-year-old child.
That's ham radio, LCR.
On the trail near Loop Trail and Picnic Trail. Go to the 4691 or the 1705.
Yeah, I think you're referring to ham radio, not CB. Let's see. Let's take a quick check. I was playing music.
20 years. Bring a shirt and shorts. Code 24736 3042.
Someone's jamming the frequency right now with music. That's what they're doing. Yep.
Traffic position on the DUI at 120th Street and Central. FD is also responding. Sheriff's code 6. Standing by for PD. 0 code 2 additional 1046 so far.
Sounds like another DUI wreck there. Second one of the night.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Suspect there now, 521 West 118th Street, 521 West 118th Street. Suspect in the middle, Hispanic, 30s, wearing a white shirt, black sweats, armed with a machete. Follow the pier to location, pier locked inside the room. Suspect is currently outside, possibly vandalizing his vehicle. It's code 3 incident 4737 or DK261.
All right, guy with a machete.
Ocean at ADW on progress, 1529 East 114th, 1529 East 114th. Internal location, PR states a large group height approximately 40 male blocks against one, banging its head against a pole. Code 3 incident 4738, RD 1847.
40 people jumping one. 40.
Sheesh.
40. That's tough. Tough people. Black cherry out of black cherry soda. I'm not that close to the freeway, thankfully. They took it down on YouTube. Cal, you have to look at it on the other sites. Any of my other sites, it's up. But they took it down. They blocked it worldwide on YouTube. I've never had the blue cheese strain. I like blue cheese dressing, so I'm guessing blue cheese, the strain, might be good. Who knows? Who knows? If I could fly any plane, David, it would be one plane and one plane only, and it'd be the A-10 Warthog, the Thunderbolt. Yup. Still think it's the coolest.
5106 Willow Avenue, inside the rear house of the rear duplex. Suspect male, Hispanic, mid-30 years, of prior description, amounts comments for additional code 2 incident 4753 RD 1362.
Oh, sure. Go ahead, Charles. That's somebody we use, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching Califield, just nothing going on. Just driving. See? So I figured if we'd watch the other stuff, at least something's going on. The music, because again, it was one of those things where I wasn't hearing what was playing. I wasn't hearing what I was playing on my end. You guys apparently heard it, just nobody said anything to me. So at least I didn't say it. Maybe you did say it, but I didn't see it. So you guys were talking about going to India. There's Air India on the way to India right now. San Francisco to India nonstop. I doubt it's nonstop, but yeah. There you go. I'm good.
Getting vandalization of the battery, suspect 15106 Martha Street, subject in male light, 15 years, wearing all black, code 2 incident 4762 RD 941.
What up, Chris? We were just listening to you. We did a little 450 check-in, but some assholes jamming the repeater with fucking music. Dickhead.
Suspect ADW suspect there now, vacant 03 43rd Street.
Ooh, I almost fucking fly with my pen.
Suspect now has been 30 years, blue and white shirt, black hat. Possibly armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 4763 AD, vacant 46. You know how they go.
Why are we watching what? Califield drive around? Because everybody said they wanted to watch him.
Frequency for kidnap suspects there now. Possible kidnapping for there.
Uh-oh, possible kidnapping. I'll put it down.
3 Roger, Ventura and Tampa.
Sounds like fake news to me, these nuts.
Oh yeah, it's code 41529.
Not even the greatest snipers of our time have put down that many soldiers. I doubt it. That's some asshole from some other countries. That good. With his shitty AK-47 that he got from fucking Russia back in '82 with an old iron sight on it. Sounds like a little bit of cat to me.
County Street at 8419 Tuscany Avenue is now battery suspect right now. Suspect physically assaulted PR. Still code 2 and 1047.
I know Chris said he went to India a few times for work.
Critical missing adult
Good.
18314 is out of Coy Street. Code 2 incident 4774 and RDM 15.
Any area coming on? Come in for what Valley Bureau we've seen.
Go ahead for Air 60.
Yeah, so you say.
There's a request in
Could also tell you I'm the Pope.
for a possible kidnap suspect there now.
Oh, it's the same kidnapping. Where's everybody tonight? I don't know. Maybe they didn't get the alert, Fifu. I don't know. Maybe it's, it's Friday. People have better things to do.
Thursday is Air 16. The unit is responding to the trailer and new trail for the lost hikers. Upon callback, the subjects were able to exit the trail, impeding eliminated. Incident 4691.
Olympic unit, welfare check 3549 Siskiyou Street. The subject is a female Hispanic 60. Launcher comments go to 4772 479.
Now it's 6,878 with coalition forces. The number keeps growing. Are we talking about battlefield kills?
Any sensor unit possible for
Like in the game?
Now 420 South San Pedro at the Little Tokyo Rocks. Subject is a transient, no black,
What's up, Jazz?
30 to 5'8", wearing
How
a
are
black
you?
hat,
You fine?
white long sleeve, black pants, code incident 4770 8148.
Yeah, you should. You guys are always riling that dude up. It was good. Well, it's been good. You didn't have to hear a whole lot of Pat. Old stupid Brad. You don't have to hear that moron that much either. It's fantastic to not hear these morons. Or ALT. Or CYS. I just turn off the fucking radio. I do just like Terry does. I hear them on there. And in fact, Chris, I challenge you. The next time, I want you to look an hour before trivia. I want you to go on Broadcastify and look at the numbers. Then I want you to look at the numbers right when they start that trivia. And watch how the numbers just. then watch it at 9 o'clock when they're all gone. They all just come back. Matthew, thank you for the dodo. Let's go, Matthew. That's what I'm saying. How are the ladies tonight in the chat? That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Yo, Tom, what up? Shabbat Shalom. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's a new thing. It's a TikTok challenge, I heard, RH. They're just throwing dildos everywhere. Yeah. I know, Chris. I know. But man, ain't good for business. Guy with a knife.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
4020 Buckingham Road in front of the senior apartments. Code 4788. 3363.
On Buckingham Road. Burglary? That's where OJ was at.
Sheesh! Police Central Unit 80 the suspect, Helen Olympic. Suspect is a male, black, 5'8", all black clothing, 2 small dogs, stroke chairs, mother-in-law, and brandished a knife at PR. It's code 2 incident 4794 RD182.
Mark F, thank you for another dodo.
My money don't
Let's go, Mark F.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Let's go. A dick talk challenge? That's what it is. A dick talk challenge. See, it's even a slow night for Bakersfield. And we've got a lot of calls coming in. It's not that slow. In fact, we've got a lot of calls in the first hour. Just not a whole lot of real newsy stuff. You know? Like Scott was on, there's nothing for him to chase. He doesn't care about none of this shit. News don't want none of that. They ain't want none of that. I don't know about me and being a goat, JR, but it's good to see you. Happy Friday. What's up, Kill? How are you? The company sent you some protein bars to try? They're caffeinated?
7335
Caffeinated
Tremolco Drive.
protein bar. Interesting. Well, tell us what it tastes like, Mock.
Heavy mission unit, possible child abuse, 8811 Woodman Avenue. See the subject, female Hispanic, 12-year-old. Suspect, father, male Hispanic, 390, during the APR. Code to incident 4802 in RD 1987.
Damon is nerds in the radio hobby. We really appreciate what you do. Thank you, LCR. I mean, you should appreciate 450 and those guys. You know, a lot of them are very funny dudes. There's some that have no talent, trust. But there's some that'll keep you listening because they're funny. So, and I find it, you know, ham radio is really a funny kind of dichotomy. It's just weird how they play off each other. Took me a while to understand it.
Shooting just occurred 745 South Genesee Avenue, 745 South Genesee Avenue. Appears it is suspect was last seen north South Genesee, vehicle to dark sedan with a partial license, plate ending 545. Suspect is a male black. The shot one time at a victim, male black in a white vehicle. It's code 3 incident 48040 743.
First shooting of the night there. What up, Tennessee Tactical? Well, you want to go streaming? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna go streaming, Chris? You should pull up to those clowns and give them a piece of your mind in on Alameda Street. Oh, I can see it, Chris. Just roll up there, it'll be instant fucking mayhem. They see you alone, just with your camera. They're yelling at you right off the jump. They don't give a fuck if you never came there. They got their no internet streamer zone. I'm telling you. At Alameda, in front of the Roy E. Ball Center. It's like 300 North Alameda. Yeah, 300 North Alameda in downtown LA. On Alameda and, what is it, Hill? Across from it's right in front of the detention center, the Roy E. Ball Detention Center on Alameda. Right off the 101. Downtown.
Suspect, no, biracial, black and Hispanic, black shirt, gray jeans, black backpack, bed stuff here, no weapons seen. It's code 2 incident 4806 RD 666.
What's up, Captain Robert? What's up, Heavy? Yeah. What's up, CW? Yeah. So I think that'd be fun.
1724 Highland Avenue. See the pier will direct the suspect. Male, black, late 30s, black shirt, gray sweats. Code 2 incident 4810 RD 636.
Hi, Emily. I agree too. Let's get us a chase. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's good to see you, Emily.
Any area command on Wilshire frequency for shooting.
They didn't make any huge ones, yo, but a few that we needed. You know, Outman probably going was probably the biggest, you know, move. We all and Dustin May getting traded, those two. But you knew they were expendable.
Central Union Series ADW suspect at Hill and 11 is now citizen following an ADW suspect. Hill and 11 PR in a dark blue BMW. They're traveling south on Hill. Refused to stop following. Snare code 3 incident 4794 RD 182.
Another ADW suspect on Hill and 11. How's the traffic? Good now. I'll tell you what, it seems to be getting a little better every day. Salty, I mean, we can, but I mean, Fox 11, they copyright me. They did 3 this morning. 3 on me this morning for old chases. Like I said, that's where you should go, Chris. No joke. That's if you wanna make a splash right away, it's right there. Especially because you don't feel the same way these folks do. You'll be the only one there like that.
Target suspect, female, other 30 to 40 years, white shirt, blue jeans, code 2 incident 4824 RD 13.
What's up, Dano?
Air 16, catch responsive 4662.
Yeah, Zach, they cleaned house.
Toronto.
Goes to show you they're not trying to make the run, right?
Paying units
Possible.
I did, Giant.
ADW domestic.
Trailers are trailers.
20346 Cohasset Street. 20346 Cohasset Street. To your PR outside in a blue Toyota Yaris with direct Department 5 where the daughter is with the boyfriend. Motor for additional. Scope 3 incident 4822 energy 2138. Staying in a hand nose.
Another ADW?
It's 450 man assaulting a woman, Chase and Jameson, parked on Chase. Suspect a male Hispanic assaulting a female Hispanic inside a black 2022 Honda Civic. Code 3 and 104820 energy
Wow,
1795.
Giant. It looks great all the time. They give you that fuck.
Yeah, no trouble 7008 Jordan Avenue, Secretary Incident 4825 RT 2146.
They give you all that non-gameplay footage, and it looks fantastic with all the destruction and everything else. And then when you get there playing, and it doesn't really work right. And I was watching Jack Frags running around with a shotgun, and it wouldn't kill anything. So I understand it, you know. And again, they give the key to a bunch of these big streamers, so they get on, and 20,000 a piece are watching them, and it creates the hype. I mean, it's really easy to see. It's like looking through a fucking fishbowl. It's really easy to see. So I've been there, done that for years with EA and Battlefield. So I'm going to be smarter this time and say, you know what? Let them put the game out. Let it be good. Let me see people having fun, and then I'll buy it. Not buying it until.
Code 2 and report 813 RD 1549.
So that happens, I'm not spending my money.
Unit code 4521 West 118th Street. Suspect Julie.
It's impossible, CJ. What you're asking me to do.
The suspects were 2 male Hispanics, 30 years, number 1 gray shirt, khaki pants, armed with a knife, number 2 black hooded sweatshirt and khaki pants. Assaulted the pier with broomsticks and mops. My conversation code just 14823.
Beat him with broomsticks.
Beat him with sticks.
Yeah, you gotta remember, I run.
Hey, Hollywood, you know, all of those suspects. They're now inside. They've had 3 males out. He has LA Pet Clinic. Suspects are 2 males. 1 is wearing dark shirt, dark gray shorts. Number 2, dark shirt and black pants. Code 2 and 43 396.
I run all 6 channels through Restream. I'm not running them by themselves. I mean, sure, I can turn one or the other off, but what's the point of doing that? There's no point. And trust me, these news stations are watching Smoke and Scan. I don't think LA City Council gives a fuck nor watches it. But I assure you, I fucking assure you, the news stations are watching. 2 is watching. 11 is watching. 5 is watching. 4, 7, they don't seem to care. Shout out to them. 4 and 7, never had a problem with them ever in 8 years. But 2, 11, 9, oh boy. I mean, 2 and 9 are the same thing. And 11 and 2 and 9 and 11 all share the feed. So that's why you're going to have problems. And 5, too. The Tribune, who owns KTLA, they come at me all the time. Every single time. Without a doubt. So, yeah. Trust me, I've been there, done that. This is old hat to me. This is we're almost 9 years deep into this shit. I walk a fine line of legality. News stations are bleeding viewers. Well, that's on their own. That's part of their own doing, though, wouldn't you say? The constant lies, the constant fear-mongering. I mean, I proved you just the other night. There wasn't one of them that didn't tell you a tsunami wasn't going to come kill you. It's gonna wipe out Hawaii. Didn't do a fucking thing in Hawaii, and it sure as hell didn't do anything here. And Hawaii's 2,400 nautical miles closer to it, the epicenter, than we were. You do know that's almost the entire length of this country. Enough of the fear-mongering. And I know people get really angry when I thwart the fear-mongering. They hate it.
Ambulance traffic 3626 West Sunset, 3626 West Sunset, code 3 and 74837 RD20.
Did the same thing with, oh my God, World War III. Did you see it, David? They bombed Iran. Here we go. We're all going to wake up. There's going to be a big cloud in the sky. We're all going to be dead. 24 hours later, nothing. Just crickets. Iran didn't have nothing. They didn't even have a paper airplane up in their airspace. They got their asses handed to them in 48 hours. By a fucking country that's the size of New Jersey. A country the size of New Jersey whooped their ass in 48 hours. What's up, Robert? Just speaking truth. You're just in time. Why?
1001 South Olive and apartment call. Town number 135. It's good 3 to 4047 3182.
Swear to God, this motherfucker's just chilling here. I just turned over and he was right here. Tried to hit him with my pen and I missed him. Now it's true though, right, William? Willem? Mm-hmm. So yeah, I just I don't believe anything they say anymore.
Location across the street.
Anything.
At the white brick house. Finish on the first 849-9901.
I don't care who got caught this week for treason. They're not going to jail. You're not seeing nothing happening. They'll roll old Cash out. He'll give you a speech. Yes, I'm telling you, they will all go to prison. I will, on my word, I will be tell to you, they will all pay. And 1 week later, nobody will pay. Nobody will be nowhere. But yet, if all you did it, you'll all be in jail for 100 fucking years. Am I wrong? Come on, man. But turn the country to a better place. Stay strapped? I already am. I don't have to stay strapped when you are strapped. And I'm sure you guys have heard it a couple times, especially when homie came brought me that pizza. He went home with his pizza. Nothing like the unmistakable rack of a shotgun. And sure, you can be an idiot and come in, sure. Anybody can get in. The question is, will you get out unscathed? That's the question. You rent free HBO? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I need some free HBO in my life. Pop the clutch on a nuclear sub. That's it. Yeah, I'm not worried about that either, son of sons. I'm not worried about it. Again, you had a country so powerful. Nuclear this, I have it all. But all of a sudden, I can't even take out my neighbor who is drone. I fight my neighbor for 1 year and many, many 100,000 deaths. But I will not win. Somehow, some way, the drones will win. And they're right next door. But I'm worried. I'm worried. Big times. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. And trust me, it'd just be helping us anyways. You seen how shitty 2025 was? Or is? Wouldn't do any. It couldn't be any worse. Not worried. Not worried.
Valley traffic unit, ambulance traffic.
Yeah, I'm worried.
An ambulance hit and run felony, White Oak and Sherman Way. White Oak and Sherman Way.
Couldn't even take out Ukraine.
Sherman Way. Vehicle is
but they're going to take out United States. Okay.
Code 3 and 4859.
Okay. There's some hookers.
All right. Battery just occurred at 8136 Chicopee Avenue. Is now possible. 207 just occurred. PR call back advises 2 suspects carried the victim inside of a dark color 4-door sedan. No further description. Enter voice and location. Now code 3 and 74798.
Lisa, thank you for the nice dono. Happy Friday, and enjoy yourself at that Cypress Hill show. What happened?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. I'd like to see you wiggle.
4866 RD303.
What's wrong with this machine? Man, this machine's been tripping. Oh my God, I have to reset this machine.
Noon units. Citizens holding an
Thank you, Lisa.
ambulance overdose, 50th and Hooper, 50th and Hooper, code 3 incident 4860 at RD 1375.
Alright, first overdose of the night. I can't give you the drop because this machine's busy turning itself on. Oh, here we go. We're back.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
There we go. We're back.
Unit position on your ambulance following the hit and run Adams and Orange.
That's it, Grandpa.
Possible K injuries, large first team group.
So you divert them a little farther over. When they're privying you to things that should be, they're privying you to things that should be quiet or top secret. Just think about that for a second. They didn't want anybody to know. Why would they tell all this? Why would you tell us? It's already done. That's why they're telling you. They tell you after they're done doing it. If you smoke a gram, do you even get high? Yeah. If you're asking me, do I get high on a gram? Sure. Absolutely, Slide. I sound like a Family Guy? Who? Which one? Fucking Peter? I mean, I look like Peter, but do I sound like Peter? Like, I could totally pass for Peter Griffin. But I don't know if I sound like Peter. What's up, Turtle? How are you? I've had Bell's palsy twice. Jeez, thanks for letting me know I can get it more than once. First time, took steroids, cured it. Second time, cured it in a month with acupuncture and traditional Chinese medicine. Find a school nearby, get help. Okay, I will, SLA. There's a acupuncturist over here. I'm gonna check his ass out. Good to know that I can get it more than once. Thanks for ruining my day. Thanks, SLA. No, thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you for the advice.
Woman 1544 West 97th Street, 1544 West 97th, Airport 875 1283.
Screaming lady.
These units, 415 man, Figueroa in Yosemite Drive, walking northbound Figueroa, suspect male, white 30s, completely nude, walking in the middle of the street. Code 3 is 487.
Wait, was it a guy completely nude on Figueroa?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, yeah.
Boy 178, 5 Lincoln Nora. Boy 178, vehicle involved in a hit and run incident for 685.
Yeah, I don't know what red light therapy is. Yeah.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic.
Won't stop. Another car wreck. So what's wrong with Kick? What's wrong with Kick, Isle? What's going on that you're not having a good time with Kick? Uh-oh, viewer discretion is advised. This dude get hit by a fucking on a shit? So many people get hit by cars over here.
115 man. 115 man, Figueroa and Buena Vista, Figueroa and Buena Vista.
Back-to-back calls?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Street Avalon on the corner, suspect number 1.
They fighting?
It's going to be a Hispanic, blue shirt, black pants, brandished with a blue bandana, brandished handgun at waistband. Suspect number 2 to 3 is wearing all red. It's code 2 to 486 RD 516.
Guy with a gun in his waistband.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop, pop.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Skate or die. Here comes the ambulance. Of course, he leaves right when they're rolling up. It don't matter anyways, because I think they all left.
These units are 11 men. Figueroa and Crestwood. Suspect is a male white.
Going in and out of the street, it's code 3 into 4880, RD 1107, Northeast Unified code 3, call agent.
So it was a naked guy on Figueroa.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Completely naked on Figueroa. Yeah. Yup.
All units code 420346, Cohasset Street, no evidence of ADW.
Kick is better than Twitch. We'll see. I mean, for me, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't know how it is for you guys. What can't you say in Kick? Isle?
3998, line 28.
Bass player, thank you. Thank you, bass player. That's it. Bass player, I think you just jumped in here, too. You missed it. There was just a call maybe 15 minutes ago of a panic alarm going off in the mayor's office at City Hall. But, I mean, for it to be that late is kind of odd. Who's there that late at night? But, you know, these people are crooked. I wouldn't put it past them to have some late-night crooked meeting. That way nobody sees them. Have I ever been to a Turkish prison? Thankfully not. No, Barry, I've never been to Turkey nor a Turkish prison. You know, I don't really... There's a lot of countries I don't really care to go to. Turkey would probably be one of them. India's another. Pakistan's another. I don't care about these places. I could care less. I'm certainly not going to spend my hard-earned money to go over to a place that I don't care to see. So, there's so many other places that I haven't seen that I would spend my money to go to, you know. You know, I'd love to go to Japan, spend my money and go there. Vets over Mustangs? Okay. Especially that new $400,000 GTD Mustang. I mean, that's just... I saw Jay Leno rolling around in one. $400,000. Now, if you're Jay Leno and you have a hangar filled with cars, I get it. Because you just usually get one of everything. It's a rare car. But if your only car is $400,000 Mustang, that's wild to me. That's wild. I can't believe somebody would not buy a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or a disgusting Porsche and save a couple $100,000 even. No, instead I'm going to spend a couple $100,000 more and get a Mustang. Because overall, it's a Mustang. Yeah, Jay Leno's great. I see him all the time driving out here. Different cars all the time. So, yeah. I just think, I like turkey to eat, Master, yes. That I do. So, that's all I say. I find it really wild that Ford has the audacity to put a $400,000 price tag on that car when the Ford GT40 wasn't even that. It was like a $200,000 car when that came out, and people thought that was wild. And then that car became a quiet classic. Now those cars are worth good money. They've gone up in value. They haven't gone down.
89 unit, Brooklyn, 1501 East 41st Street, City PR location. Will direct to suspect, 10 and female spanning 50 years. Modern comes traditional, so today.
I don't
Correction 4898 and RD 13.
I don't know how to do jail.
Now 7th Street, Beacon Street, 7th Street, Beacon Street.
He does, Rid.
Suspect female agent, 5 feet, brown jacket, no parents, orange bag with a walking cane, throwing bottles at vehicles passing by. It's code 3 incident, 4900 RD 564.
Guy with a walking cane and no pants on?
Sheesh! Any unit, go to 77th jail for transport. Go to it.
Yeah, GT40, because again, not many people could afford that car, and the ones that could, right, they're going to buy a fucking Lamborghini or a Ferrari. They're not spending $200,000 on a fucking Ford. They didn't sell a whole lot of them, but it was a great car. Right? And the heritage for that car from Le Mans is huge. Right? So, I just find it insane that there's a $400,000 Mustang out there. I don't see them selling too many of those. Other than a few guys like Jay Leno and the bunch. And people that are super Ford collectors.
Runaway juvenile investigation for mindful growth. Female black, 17 years, red over brown, 5'5", 145, last seen at 19:30 hours, wearing a gray Eddie and gray sweatpants, subject shown bipolar. Code to incident 4906, 3203.
And I should have used my cane drop.
Man, you ought to take that cane and beat whoever made that suit to death.
This is a male Hispanic, 45 years, black sweater, blue pants, carrying a threatening with a bottle of alcohol. It's minor comments. Go to incident 4908 RD 2088.
All right, just another drunk fool accosting people.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
That's it. Speaking of Ford, there it is. There it is. I have a feeling they're not going to sell too many of those cars. Well, I get that too, Patrick. Absolutely. It's a trackable car. It's kind of like what people wanted with the Demon, right? It was still streetable, but mainly made to drag race, right? But when we look at that car, even with the dealer markup, we're talking $160K out the door for the Demon, which we know it was about $120,000 sticker for Dodge and a $40,000 bump from the dealer, right? I mean, I think I'm about right because they're still about that price, $160,000 for a Demon, 3,300 made, 1 year.
Juvenile with mental illness is not valid. Juvenile with mental illness, 15106 Martha Street, 15106 Martha Street. The subject is under the influence of narcotics, narcotic medication, was mentioning guns and knives, and also based on this title on minor conversation, but please enforce the last 6-2-9941.
Yeah, he's got a lot of vehicles, motorcycles, cars. He's got a couple hangars at Burbank Airport filled. So yeah, he's got all kinds of fun stuff. I mean, I was at Bob's Big Boy one day with all our friends with our cars, and this fool comes up in a steam car. The one that burned him, the one that fucked him up last year, real good, burned half his face. That one. Fucking steam. He's letting the steam out. It's just steaming up the whole parking lot. Yeah. So rolled up in a steam car. And that was the very same car that ended up burning him at his hangar. So he's had some bad luck with stuff. I mean, he almost wiped himself out when he crashed that 918 Porsche. But he did it well. Didn't wreck the car. But, I mean, at high speed, I think he was like at Talladega or something, lost control, or Daytona. So he's had some run-ins. And he had that car flipped. Remember the old guy who brought him in the drag racer and flipped the truck? He flipped Jay Leno and himself. But Jay wasn't driving. And he flipped the car on camera. They weren't trying to do it. And it happened. So he's had some run-ins. He's had good luck for the most part. So yeah, because there's still every Friday there's still a car meet at Bob's Big Boy in Burbank, and he goes there a lot. You'll see him. What's going on here, man?
See the PR suspects are 2 female unknowns, 1 male unknown in a black Mercedes SUV, license 7, Lincoln Ocean King 235, code to incident 4917 RD 1501.
Yeah, the one where he flips the car, you can watch the whole video. It's some older man with like a drag race car with fucking wheelie bars on it. And he just gassed it and it fucking bam. And yeah, fucking flipped it right there. Totaled the car. Car was in nice shape too. Forget what kind of car it was. But, older, like, muscle. Older Musel. Oh, shit. Hold on a second, guys. We just gotta do a quick diversion. Look at old two-step right there. Look at him. Look at him two-stepping in front. Ain't even looking at got the band to the back. Homie's looking. He's scanning the room like Terminator. Oh, there's one right there. I've seen her.
My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Hell yeah, he's learning right now. He's about to get the one in the pink right there. He's going to do it. Watch him.
Suspect DOA.
He's awesome. Shout out to the elbow room. Elbow room. All right, let's go back to the crash here. Doesn't look like much happened here. A light little wreck. He does cast a wide net, but he can do it. He's a playboy. I hope I have my energy up like that when I'm his age. I mean, dude, he's an inspiration. Just no fear. So what, do we have a little fire then? Maybe a hydraulic fire? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't think it's on hydros. Maybe bags. Maybe it's just a medical emergency. Always so pissed because somebody rear-ended him. Got all excited. Or he's trying to sue.
Just left 601 Redfield Avenue. No person open pier, bedroom window while pier owner has been wet inside. Code 10-4930 or 3406.
Bass player with a big dodo.
Impressive.
As of July 31st, as of 1000 hours from 10057 and a half, Tommy Canyon Boulevard. Subject is Damian Wollerman. Subject is male, white, brown over brown. Has a nose, septum ring, 5'8", under 60 pounds. Date of birth 6/22/2012. Last seen Spring and Temple at 1700 hours on August 1st. Known to wear a Boston red hat and clear glasses, red shirt and gray shorts. Mental condition good, but suffers from ADHD, bipolar, and depression. Incident 4619.
Thank you, Base, for the huge dono. Happy Friday. Didn't know that about the whole GT program.
For Adam, suspect last seen northbound Figueroa from Colorado. Incident 4884.
Located where?
Over the hometown
On Figueroa.
Unit 125. Will direct to suspect female Hispanic 20 to 25 years, black shirt, green sweater, brown shorts, red black socks, red shoes. Code 2-4934-1961.
But to address the last part, Base, yeah, it is common.
Yeah, unit coming 277, frequency 1544, 97th Street, 4, screaming woman.
You know, I know BMW did that with a few of their models, the M models. They had to make the M1, to make the M3, they had to sell a certain amount that were on street public, you know, that would be driving on public roads in order for them to qualify for the racing as well. And yeah, the M1 was born, the M3 was born. So yeah, it happens. But I just think the price tag is just, it's way out of line. I mean, we know a lot of things are costing a lot of money, but for 400, dude, I would tell you the same thing if it was 250 grand. So for 400,000, it's just absolutely stupid. Like, it better come with a you know, 10 gold bricks in the trunk and a few other good things. I did, Manny. It was 3 minutes before the wreck happened. The wreck was good. That was it. Everything else was meh. Meh. What's up, MJ? Salty, I think what it is there was a, you know, it's Friday night. I bet you they're like cruising. It was a car club kind of thing. And the rest of them are just homies, I bet. Their cars are probably across the street. We just don't see them in the shot. See, it says Arsenal Car Club or something like that on the window. Something like that. Arsenal Street. Street trucks? I can't read the last word. I think it says street trucks. I can't quite read that last truck. Can anything? I mean, word. Can you guys see what it says? Arsenal Street Trucks? Is that what it says? Yeah, Ozium, he's had quite a few. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then the burn, he burned a good portion of his face, his neck. He was all fucked up. Yeah, see, there's the other trucks. And it was probably one of the other car club members smashed into this ding dong. That's why I don't go driving with other fools. You got some stupid idiot who's behind you who's, not paying attention. They'll wreck right into you. I'm good. If I'm going to go cruising, I'll go cruise by myself. I don't need to go cruising with other people. I'm good. Nowadays, you got idiots who just can't drive. No driving skill. What's up, David?
Air Unit 2,
Good to see you.
for a possible kidnap suspect there now.
Ooh, second one. Second possible kidnap?
5-1.
What happened to IRT? Joe's still around, NJ. You gotta remember, he's got a legitimate job. So
Hollywood Unit, possible battery suspect 11225 Peach Grove Street. Monitor comments, code to incident 4959, RD 1555.
I think his streaming is really.
957, RD 377.
His streaming is only.
I heard only what's in Lomita in the alley behind Starbucks. Pierre heard 4 gunshots. No further.
Shooting at Starbucks.
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
So I think he just does streaming on the weekends now, not on the weekdays. And you got to remember, Joe's got a family too.
West traffic, unit, TPI traffic 1400 North Martel Avenue. 2 vehicle versus light pole. Vehicle number 1 is a gray BMW 535, license plate 8 Zebra Adam Williams 764, 8 Zebra Adam Williams 764. Vehicle number 2, the gray Lexus IS 250, license plate 9 Lincoln Victor David 298, 9 Lincoln Victor David 298, code 24963, 644.
Car into a pole.
And wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Subject there now, 733
Burglary.
Coronado Street. On the second floor, subject is in all black, heavy build, all black clothing, attempting to make entry into all units, jailing door handle. This code to incident 4964 and RD 261.
Just another cockroach breaking into people's houses. Straight cockroaches. I look at them and I really see the antlers and everything. I see cockroaches. I do. What's up, TPGN?
On this code 46550 Westminster Boulevard, Suspect UA.
Yeah, see, Joe's there the other night. Joe said he is done with politics for now. He's done with it. Well, that doesn't have to do with streaming.
See the PR will direct the suspect from his boyfriend, male white. No assaulted the PR, suffers from schizophrenia. Code Sanson 4969, RD 926.
I get it. People get tired. It's tiring. All right, guys. What's up, Braden? All right, let's get into this round 3, ladies and gents. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see everybody here tonight. Happy Friday. And it is time for
round 3.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, like little antlers. What are they called if they're not antlers? What are they called? Antennas? Is that what it is? An antenna? Antlers, antennas. Antennae. That might be true too, Jamie. Less ignorant, less dangerous. Probably about the same IQ. Antennae. All right, antennae. Does that make you guys happy? No more antlers. Spikes? I think they got like spikes on their legs. I like spiky legs. How do you change your profile photo? I would guess go into the settings and then click on the photo. If I had to guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I've even changed mine. Mine's probably an egg. Oh no, you know what? I think it's the smoke and scan emblem. I think that's what I do. I just go to the default little smoke and scan drip emblem. Okay, you son of a bitch. He's right here on my hand. Ooh, did I get him? Ooh, did I get him? No. The stinks won't even help. Oh my god, he's right on the bag. Son of a bitch, and I hit him and he flies off. What a piece of shit. What's up, Beach? Woody Adam, thank you for the 11 months. Sheesh. Let's go.
Impressive. Down 1416 West 10th Place in the alley, correction, near the alleyway on
Good to see you, Beach. Welcome home.
15106, mark this screen. 9841, what do you have?
You know, Raider, I have one, but it broke.
It's code 4 15106.
I had one of the pump shotguns, but it broke. I brought it out of the garage the other day because I had a fly last week in here. I went to go kill that one, and it broke. So I need to get one of those, the new ones, like the CO2 fucking pistol.
Yeah, it's code 4 15106, mark this screen. Subject in custody.
I'll buy one of them joints.
Unit 400 window smash 10840 Deborah Avenue. Meet you here in front location. Red Hyundai Elantra.
What's going on? What are we looking at?
4984 1737.
What are we doing? Feeling like a chase? Hopefully. I think everybody here will agree that we'd love to have a chase. Nothing else going on. Has LA been popping recently? Not really, just a bunch of bullshit calls. I mean, there's tons of calls. I can't even speak for 1 minute without being interrupted. So, tons of calls, just nothing crazy. The pink Himalayan salt is the best ammo. I think that other one has like salt, like capsules or whatever it comes with. CO2, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Oh, Sarah, it's your daughter's birthday today. Abriella? Happy birthday, Abriella.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Very New Year. Happy.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
There you go. Happy birthday. Thank you, Abriella.
Suspect unit, CDW, suspect there now, Antigua and Clump, suspect now, black red shirt, black pants, over the description, armed with a metal pole. Suspect incident 4995 or D 1555.
Guy with a metal pole. Okay. Happy birthday again. And it's only the 8th, so young. I remember, I couldn't remember what I did on my 8th birthday. Sure opened a couple toys, had some fun, played some video games, had some cake and ice cream, and called it a day. Bro, I love him, dude. 2 steps working it right there, bro. Look, he's working that chick right there, right on the fringe. He's right on the fringe of these two right now. Don't think he isn't, because he is. Just doesn't want to be creepy about it, so he goes on the fringe and he parties out, and then they slowly drag him in, and next thing you know, it's a full dance party. Fucking dude, look at him go, like the Energizer Bunny. More energized than all the youngins in there. Look at him moving around, rope in the sky. I love 2-step.
Suicide, the area 338 West 15th Street. Subject, male, white.
Your birthday's tomorrow, Jasmine?
In a blue Toyota Corolla, 9 Edward Adam, Tom 665, 9 Edward Adam, Tom 665. Monitor comments. Go to 5007, Hardy 567.
Happy birthday tomorrow, Jazz.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Very New Year.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday. It's everybody's birthday coming up. So happy birthday, Jazz. And Abriella, happy birthday. Damon, We had last week with suicide, the career, the Coast Guard, Deputy years. That's a tough thing to hear, Stephen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. It's a tough job, really is. And I think it's only getting tougher. Less respect, you know, especially with these young folks. They don't give a fuck about nothing. So it is what it is, you know. Our what do you call it? Our society has changed rapidly, quickly. You know, and things like the internet and indoctrinating teachers and stuff like that hasn't helped. It's only kicked it into overdrive. You'll be 47 tomorrow? Big Daddy?
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday, Big Daddy.
Happy
Jesus.
Happy birthday!
There you go. Happy birthday. Boy, this machine's acting funny today. She's acting funny. Old two-steps moving in. I'm telling you, bro. It's quick. Is he there? Is he still there? Yeah, he's there. He's right there. I can see him. What is he doing? Magic jazz hands fingers? Pack of 5 chicks just standing around doing Nathan. Watching the paint dry. What's up, White Knuckler? How are you?
Penny on the 15 ambulance battery, Westmoreland and Pico at the 7-Eleven. Go to Enterprise.
Tomorrow's your birthday? Jesus.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Is it everybody's birthday today or tomorrow? Come on.
Call units at
Jeez.
15 minutes ago. 7353
That's so funny.
Melrose Avenue. Suspects last seen in
Thank you, White
unknown
Knuckler.
direction.
Happy
Suspects
birthday.
are 2, male black. Suspect 1 is 5'6", wearing all black, wearing black mask, black glove. Suspect 2 is 6'6", wearing all black. Weapon used was a black revolver. Property taken was U.S. currency. Information on incident 4962.
Another robbery?
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, it's a sad deal, Stephen. It's a sad deal. You know, I don't know what to say. You know, it's something that happens a lot. It's a bummer. It really is. Two-step bring his brother. He kind of looks like his brother a little bit. Look. Look who's moving in. Look who's moving in. Hey, you want to dance? Are you sure? Oh, you don't want none, girl. Hold on. Let me swing my Miller Lite. Oh, he's double-fisted. I didn't even realize that. He's got 2 beers in his hand. Bro. Look at him. Double-fisted. Oh, there he goes. He's getting the high fives. He's fucking rad. Hey, you chicks want to go back and fuck? What about you? Do you want to go back to my jacuzzi and get banged out? Look at him. I love him, bro. Look at him. I love him. Hitting on the youngins. Ain't no fear, son. We get the phone out. I love him. Love the elbow room. I'm going one day.
Waiting for PR.
I'm going one day.
Incident 5023 RD 745. That's how they would be in there. Circuming 19594 Wilkinson Avenue, 5948 Wilkinson Avenue. Subject female 16 and 17. Dark tank top. Stuff for the description. Code 35024 and RD 1532.
Got everybody dancing now? Boy, she got some big jugs. And she ain't even wearing no bra. Holy smokes. I guess you're not supposed to with a dress like that, I guess, right, women? Or ladies, but man. That's gotta hurt your back. Holy smokes. That's gotta hurt your back. SNS meetup over there, Alina. 5 days to hockey. Yep. Should be interesting. Kings have made a few moves. Some new looks. So we'll see. See if the fucking Panthers can win 3 Stanley Cups in a row and then You know it's going to end up at the elbow room. Big ass pillows.
Southeast Union 400 Bringer, 9700 South San Pedro Street, 9700 South San Pedro Street.
Oh, yeah,
Apartment 2, code 3 and 750 to 908 and 23.
You get lost in that motorboat, Nunya. Get lost in it. Your whole head would just slip between those two things, and it'd be like the Bermuda Triangle. Nobody finds you in there. Search parties. Nobody finds you. One day you just come falling out. Or it's going to be like, when you come falling out, it's going to be just like Close Encounters, where you didn't age. You were gone for years, but you didn't age at all. Still wearing the same thing you were wearing when you went missing. Didn't gain a pound. You're the same person. You were just lost for years in there. I can see it. I can see it. Don't you remember that? When all the pilots and shit, they took these pilots out of World War II planes, and the fucking planes ended up in the desert by themselves, full tank of gas and all that.
Oh, yeah, it's 441 441 97th Street, medical emergency only.
Yeah, man. Shit was weird. Just like time stopped for them. Think he has a badass car outside, Ollie? He might. I could see him driving a Corvette. I could totally see him doing that. You see how he works? He was dancing with the other two just to show you, hey, I can get him. Then he gave the high five to the chick in the yellow dress who was standing over there with her friends, all five of them doing nothing. So now look at him, two-stepping it with the young chick he gave the high five to. And that's how it works, ladies and gents. Just that quick little touch, that little glimmer of vibe, just to say, yeah, I want you. Get over here. She said, okay. I like that.
Across the street, large group of 75 juveniles physically fighting outside of a party. Code 2, incident 5039 and RD 518.
Chase?
Southwest Unit,
Nope.
racing vehicles 2919 South Cloverdale Avenue. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a black Nissan Versa Lexus.
Street racers?
6 Libra Frank X-ray 714. 6 Libra Frank X-ray 714. Vehicle number 2 is a maroon GMC Sierra truck. Vehicle number 3, black BMW station wagon. Vehicle number 4, white Chevrolet Silverado pickup truck with Mexico license plate. Code 2 incident 5046 3312.
Okay, so the idiot Bass is speaking. Apparently, that's what it is. To speak following the Ninth Circuit's court's ruling to keep temporary restraining orders restricting SoCal immigration raids. So she's going to talk about that if you want to watch her, but I won't watch that bitch. Because she ain't done nothing for the city. So I was hoping it was a chase, but of course it wasn't. What's up, Bear?
At the 76 gas station. Suspect ex-boyfriend from male standard, 41 years, wearing gray tank top, blue shorts, carrying a knife inside the pocket. No threats made. It's code 25056 33.
Right. Domestic violence. It sounds at 76 gas station.
You got to chill.
Go fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The spirit at 76.
What's up, Funkron? How are you? Happy Friday. You be sitting on the beach outside across the street, Daniel? Well, I think a lot of these people were. They're just trying to get out of the sun now, enjoy a drink, hang out with other folks, listen to some live music. I think that's what they're up to. I mean, shit, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. The band's already closed. They're already putting their shit away. I didn't warn anything. I was just saying that for the people that wanted to go back and see the video today, they blocked it worldwide on YouTube. So you can't see it on YouTube if you wanted to see the LA City Council meeting we saw today. So in order to do that, you'd have to go on any of the other sites besides YouTube. Yeah, Bear, I mean, you know how it is. A lot of fools don't have any standards. They're just trying to bang any hole. You know, there's always some of them. They ain't got no shame.
Hey, Japan Unit Battery Suspect 20316 Cohasset Street, Unit 19.
Look at him over there.
Suspect
Chatting her up.
20 years, black shirt, blue pants,
Getting kind of
90,
close.
and possibly under
She's
vehicle
smiling.
Chicago, code to the city 50640 2138.
I mean, shit, her friends are staring at their phones doing nothing over there. At least she's doing something. Hanging out with him. Oh, they're going to take a piss. It's crazy how much that place closes down. Like, it just shuts it down when the bands go away. You know, they really love the live.
Unit coming on.
No, Nunya.
Foothill frequency for critical missing. Foothill
I do, Chad. Maybe not all of them, but I got a lot of them. Well, Creamy, it was the music on one commercial, K-pop commercial. And in my ear, it was muted. But I'm guessing you guys still heard it. So that's why it went out. And I got the copyright. We are watching Califield Live.
Anything unit missing of person, any West Valley unit missing adult, 6918 Yarmouth Avenue. The subject is a roommate, male white, in his 60s, white over blue, 5'2", 120, last seen Wednesday at 7:30 hours, wearing a blue Dodger hat, gray shirt with blue and white stripes on the sleeves, dark blue pants with an open blue backpack, suffers from autism, and has a weak physical condition. His code incident 5068 RD 1025.
Ninth Century Unit, call for ambulance overdose 1 East 2nd Street at the Radford. Subject is female, now 35 years. Code to incident 5070 RD 135.
Another OD?
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Inviting you over to where? What are you talking about, PM? Like 3 or 4 of their security guards are black folks. Seen a few Latin dudes here. It's fucking Florida. What do you expect? There's all kinds of people in Florida. Not a whole lot of Asians there.
Female, black, 57 years, black body, less shirt, code to incident 5076 RD 516.
But I assure you, there's been plenty there. Yeah. OZM, they removed the video. They didn't give me a strike. They blocked it. It's different.
Hold on. 21 years, wearing a gray jacket, white shirt, blue jeans, spitting specialization with plan to 7,000 pigtails, no reference, swimsuit, non-coming expedition on code to incident 5078 RD 1837.
What's up, Bloody? Yeah, they do everything they can to shut you down. Shut you down. Seems to be a bit of a racist comment. Well, I mean, on my side or his? I can't help that people feel fear when they don't need to. A lot of people fear-monger themselves.
Facility unit, streaming woman, the door drive and peck drive, the door drive and peck drive, possible children involved is code 3, incident 5081 and RD 886, West LA unit to identify.
Screaming lady. What's up, Wayne? think most people that play the race card are they're funny like that. They like to be the victim.
United 911 Mississippi 3260 Riverside Drive, code 207-508-990-1132.
I apologize, buddy. I didn't know you was there still.
Now 46469 Pacific Boulevard, 46469 Pacific Boulevard, subject from Hispanic, riding PR with advantage code 3 inches 5090 765. Additional. Anyone has unit just as subject now 14851 Irwin Street, subject to DML Hispanic, no shirt, blue jeans. Modern traditional code incident 5091 RD9.
Of course, another transient trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
What a shocker. Always where they shouldn't be.
Unit, battery to Missile Line, suspect 709 East 1st Street, is a rapid SOS location. CFP, female Hispanic, contact ex-boyfriend, no further. Code 275-093 and 1364.
Get a ball vape. Yes, a video being blocked is not the same as a copyright strike. They're very different. Copyright strikes last for 3 months. And depending on what you're doing and what videos you're showing, you can get an instant ban for a week or 3-month ban. On top of the strike being there for 3 months.
Coming on West Harley frequency for a critical missing. 18314 Santa Fe Street.
It's your birthday too, Brent? Jesus Christ, Brent. I think this is the 5th one today.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
In fact, I don't think I've given that many happy birthdays ever. Happy Brent. Happy birthday.
Correction. Hollywood units. Domestic violence restraining order violation 960 North La Brea Avenue. 960 North La Brea Avenue at the Hayman Gym. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, white, 5'11", 160 pounds, brown over brown. It's texting PR. Monitor comments code 3 incident 5096 3663 Hollywood unit for this code 3 call identified.
All right, domestic violence.
Requesting backup and supervisor north off in Lindley. 415 man briefing to exit car 76 gas station.
415 man.
1432 South Bedford 1432 South Bedford. Suspect is the ex-husband, male, black, navy blue shirt and pants. Looking in the PR's window. Suspect possibly fled. Code 3 incident 5099 RD 859.
Peeping Tom.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
Just won't stop.
311 man 13835 Raymond Street to the rear alley. Subject in the left bank. Black hat, black clothing. Master for their code 25100 and RD 1976.
All right, another 311 man showing his dick.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Units 415 man, Colorado and Townsend, between Townsend and La Roda, suspect is male unknown, older, wearing dark clothing in the middle of traffic, code 3 incident 5104 the 1109.
Another idiot in the fucking street won't get the fuck out.
Still a big door. For a gun. Menlo and Venice. Suspects are 6 Playboy gang members, male Hispanics, 30 to 40s, in dark clothing, drinking and using narcotics. One suspect is armed with a gun. He's the shortest one in the group and possibly wearing a hat.
Of course he has the gun.
White shoes.
Shortest one.
5105 ready 2079.
Little man complex needs the gun. 40-year-old gangsters with guns.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Couldn't imagine being 40 and doing that stupid shit at 40.
26 years. For further code 3 incident 5113
Oh boy, some people never give up their childhood. 50, 60-year-old kids never grow up. I don't want to grow up, because maybe if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. I mean, that's just what it is. Totally that.
For me, wow! I'm a big kid now.
Shit. Yeah. You're eating narcotics like popcorn? Well, hopefully you survive the night. What's up, Joe?
Pacific unit, 449 Hawk House, Pacific now 3115 Strong Drive, 3115 Strong Drive, Pacific no white 40.
Burglary.
Brown sweater, jeans, suspect
In front of the location, code 3, enter 5114, D1452.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy, for knocking in.
1920 additional report, two men assaulting a woman. The suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a red shirt, black pants, white shoes. Victim is a female Hispanic, 25 to 30, wearing a white shirt, gray sweater. The reason I do too. Responding to an order from the Lee of the 76 gas station, respond in any direction.
Getting cops called on you for smoking weed on the 40, what's the difference? I don't even understand what you're saying. Because I only know English. I don't know any other language. I'll read it again if you'd like. I'm not an idiot gang member sitting outside getting drunk out in the street, which is illegal. Carrying a firearm with you while you're drunk is illegal. Yeah, I don't do those things, and I'd be willing to bet a dime to a dollar or a dollar to a dime says they're not legal gun carriers. So that's the difference. And if I got to explain the difference to you, we know the problem is. I get it. Privilege. I can do what I want. I'll just do what I want to do when I want to do it. When I get in trouble, I'll just claim something else. Somebody made me do it. It was this. It was that. I always got another excuse. I know exactly how it works.
Critical missing. Subject last seen 30 minutes ago from 18314 Santa Point.
It's always somebody else's fault.
Female, correction, Tammy Cromwell.
These jerk-offs.
Gray, brown.
The red hot dummy peppers.
12/14/1960, wearing a purple headband, purple shirt, gray pants, red walker. She has butterfly tattoos on her head.
They're not even on beat. Jesus Christ.
A fucking kid. They know what the fuck is up, okay? You're fucking nuts. You're protecting a rapist that doesn't give a fuck about you, and an 11-year-old just told you that shit. So when you go home at night, if you have kids and you have to look them in the fucking face, you know what the fuck you do for a living. I hope that shit eats at your fucking soul.
Another angry liberal. She the one that was talking about baby C-U-M? Wonder if that's the same one, that perverted, disgusting individual, the subhuman scumbag that was talking about that. I bet it was her. I bet it was her, this Clitler that's talking right now. I bet it was her. Huh? Exactly, Angel. Huh? That's exactly what I said, and we all said when we heard it come out of her mouth.
It's the place to be. Got to live it to phone.
Hold on, we gotta mute it because maybe he'll copyright us. We'll get a copyright for singing. Yes, the red hot dummy peppers. You can't even figure out how to open up this fucking glass.
We're called Ice Out. That's the name of our band, Ice Out.
Ice Out?
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. This is a new band, Ice Out. They're performing here every Friday night until Ice goes home. How am I over committee on?
2405 Palmer Avenue. Receive via text 911. Code 26510-449.
They're not even on. Listen to them. Listen to how offbeat it is. The beats everywhere. Fantastic.
We got the full band tonight.
Not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
They're going to
retarded.
do a concert every Friday night. They said their name is Ice Out. They're playing every Friday night until Ice leaves.
Couldn't imagine being this simple. Like straight Simple Jack. I'm Simple Jack. I'm stupid. Fucking Simple Jack. These fools are, dude. Straight Simple Jack.
I think
Ice Out. Simple Jack.
On Instagram, we're still live on SoCal Humphrey Park. Sorry, SoCal Shorts. But we'll
My
go live.
chemical re-out.
Start flashing again. So you guys are doing scrolling on the internet, on Instagram. The pop-up is coming. When the next band comes. So watch for it.
Friday night. This is what they're doing with their Friday night. They're angry because you took down their artwork. That's art. I mean, to me, it looks like a bunch of 5-year-olds came over there and scribbled all over the wall. I don't see any art over there. And I'm sure we'd see plenty of grammar errors if we went and read everything. Positive of that. No, they're not leaving. These dummies have been here for fucking 2 weeks or more. Nobody's even here anymore. All the troops have left. They're all gone. This is what you have. I'm pretty sure they would, MK.
We'll go live again over here if something's happening. So for now,
Guys like taunting me, dude.
leave it. We're on SoCal Shorts. Cindy from Oz. It's a different channel than SoCal Humphrey Park. So you may not be subscribed.
Hopefully that's one of their trucks.
That is a show.
Oh shit there. Gone. Gone. That's what I'm saying, Jeff. All you're trying to do is get out of jail, trying to sleep, fucking lights on the whole time, 24 hours a day.
Okay,
Then you got to hear these assholes outside beating drums, screaming about baby things, baby fluids. Disgusting individuals. Disgusting. Perverted. Bunch of maps. That's what these folks are. Maps. They can't attract people of their own age. They can't. Because the people of their own age see how feeble they are, how feeble-minded they are, and it's not an attractive quality. It is not. Maybe it is when you're 16 or 18, but not when you're older. It is, buddy. It, Jeff. They have to hear that constantly. It's like Chinese water torture or waterboarding, right? And then they gotta get deported after all that. That might be worse than the deportation, having to listen to these morons. They're 100 feet up right there into that building or less. Okay, you can see them now. You see all those slats in the windows? Those are all jail cells. You can see the barbed wire around the lights so nobody can hop off the balconies there. that's why I had to turn it down, Panda Day. It gives me a headache. It's useless. So I'm saying, Simple Jack. The Simple Jack. I'm just stupid.
With smart male, mental illness, 222 West 88th Street, apartment number 4. Subject is the son, male, black, 36 years, white shirt, blue shorts, diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia disorder. Code 212-5154, not 1802.
He's got something coming up here. What we got? Car accident? I see tape up. We've already got a crime scene. Viewer discretion is advised as Califield here rolls up on another scene here in Bakersfield. Looks like we got the Kern County Sheriff shutting shit down. Maybe we just do Califield. I'll redo the dual screen, and we'll take off the other thing. We'll put Cali up so we can watch them both. You can smell the patchouli. Oh god, that shit stinks. Why is it that people that wear that shit put way too much of it on? Also, it's not like they ever go light on the patchouli. Like they just crack that shit on. And, phew, fucking reeks. Alright, let's do this. Give me a second.
Anybody unit 10-4 suspect just left
15248
Dickens Street. From unit 102, suspect male, unknown, short hair, black shirt, black pants, last seen running on Dickens towards the Sepulveda. Suspect attempted to enter through the PR's balcony, sliding glass door. Code 2 incident 5162 or 8981.
Alright.
Code 4960 North Upper Avenue, suspect 28.
Alright, attempt robbery. Try to come through the sliding door. Alright, we'll take off the street racing here.
Minus 451 suspect in custody.
Do 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 do. All right, so both of them are good to go here. Tip top. We're rocking, we're rolling. We got Stinks cam up. He's right here, full effect. Little bunny too. Little bunny, cool. Nice little bunny. Got little rabbit ears. Stinks in the bun. Stinks in the bunny. Oh, stinks in the bunny. He's in loaf mode.
Domestic violence, general relation, 11,000 North Wilson Street, 1100 North Wilson. Suspect is Hispanic, 29 years, short and blue tail. Inside of the white and blue trailer, practical location, code 105170 or 1195.
Another domestic violence? Just realized Damon is censored by restreaming that shit. Time to tune out. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, for sure, Phil. For sure. There's going to be a trail. Problem is nobody will get in trouble. That's how it always works. What do we got going here? Was there a shooting? I'm guessing so. She's tagging the car. I'm guessing. Yeah, so she's putting those little markers on there so she can, I think, take the picture. Maybe. Of how big the bullet hole is. It has like, you know, a little ruler on the sticker. Or maybe she's taking fingerprints right there. Could be that too. Could be dusting it for prints right now. Full print dust. That's kind of odd for them to do it out in the fucking open like that. But, alright. Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. She's trying to find a good print off the car. What meds am I avoiding? Can you have some? I don't take any meds other than blood pressure medication. I don't take anything. I'm not liking pills, man.
Please enter unit street takeover 255 South Grand Avenue on the lower level of Grand. Approximately 3 vehicles, number 1, a white unknown maker of model.
It's already closed, Jesse.
At the intersection doing donuts, driving there. Go to 5180 RD 132.
Just about. We were watching them earlier. There wasn't much in there. Band was already closing up.
Investigation 11752 Santa Cruz Street. See the subject in front of location. Male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. Letter for further code 5181 RD 1504.
Nah, it's not an evidence marker because she put it on there and peeled it off. What frequency? I don't understand the question. Yes, recovered stolen car? No. Well, it could be used in a robbery or something. It does look like it has a busted window. Stolen. She's not going to say anything anymore. I'm just going to let the scanner go. Everything I try to explain or answer gets fucking smashed out. What's up, Frank?
Any Olympic unit, battery domestic apartment 624 South Gramercy Place, apartment 601. Suspect, male, white, 37 years old, unknown color shirt, jeans, no weapons. Code 2 incident 5177 RD 2022.
All right, another domestic. Oh, you're all good, Brian. I don't censor nobody here, and you guys know that. I'll kick you out, but I won't censor you.
Violation 950 South Flower Street, apartment 711. Suspect, male, black shirt, black shorts, code 2 incident 5186 RD 182.
I won't waste my time censoring you. I'll just kick you out. It's easier that way. Let me break up a little weed. That's it, Jeff. That's it. It makes it harder for me to do the sound drop, to tell you what it is, to answer a random question. Oh yeah, I didn't get that one. Flew over my head, Robot. Not much of an REM fan. So blazed.
Yeah, well, you have family description of violation 3434 to 1 Avenue in the front yard. Male Hispanic, 37 years old, under card, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, black shoes. Description is about 18990
Another fight with the family, restraining order involved.
It's a family affair.
So we finished off this weed. I still got to open up, what do you call it, Swede? I haven't even touched Martinez's weed yet. Just try to finish off what we got for free here. I mean, we got 2 eighths for free, so I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to try this next one called the Sweet Thang. I think it's cherry, if I'm not mistaken. It's a hybrid, it says. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 27.9% THC. The other one was way
Anyone
higher.
for unit battery suspect 1454 Avenida de Cortez, code 2 incident 5191 and RD 801. 5196 and RD 1307.
Doesn't say anything. I went to go see my friend. He runs the store, so they were kind enough to hook me up with a big bag of stuff. A couple A's, a couple pre-rolls, a hat, a shirt, a rolling tray, a grinder, a lighter, a thing for my pen, you know, a pen cartridge for my pen. And 2 quarters of Smalls. I'm sorry, it's 5 grams each. It's just all Smalls. A little over 5 grams. White runts.
Pico, bus number 5747, monitored comments for time claims, code 5195 and RD 752, will train the town doors in effect.
Can't be mad at a free gift. It's nice. They were very kind. And like I had said, you know, I'd worked with them before with B-Real We did. They have a main grow in downtown where they first started.
Domestic violence investigation 1620 120th Street at the MLK Community Hospital. Code 2 incident number 5199.
Another domestic. I didn't mean to call you that. So let me guess. Am I gonna get copywritten for that? What'd you do, Bubba? Oh, you want to get in the bag? You don't want that stuff in the bag, Pop. That'll get you messed up, kid. All right. That cleaned out. That. Love Smalls. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if you're rolling, if you're grinding it up like me for the volcano, or you're rolling joints, I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter at that point, I guess. Oh yeah, for sure it is, Chad. For sure. But you know, I ran out and I talked to Martinez, and he had said maybe 2 weeks. Hard time getting up there, okay. Wario! Wario! Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Why you biting these so bad? They just slammed you so many times and you're biting speed so bad. How come you don't love these? How come you bite me so many times?
I these unit 415 man, 92nd, and success.
That hurts.
Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Honda, unknown license plate, engine running, left running in the middle of the street with windows down. Suspect is male, unknown with short hair, last seen running southbound success towards the beat from the vehicle. Other comments for additional code 2, incident 5202, RD 1826.
Why are you being so mean? Okay. Ow! Hey, fool. Why are you being so mean right now? What's wrong with you? Why are you so angry? Because I bumped you? I didn't mean to bump you. I didn't even know yours was there anymore. You're so mean to me.
Any unit vicinity, 10 DD1 requesting a backup area and supervisor, Sylvia south of Victory, code 6 on a 10.
You know my baby. You hurt daddy so bad. Made a hole in him. 2 holes in him right now. Got 2 holes in me. Can you see the hole? I know you can see the hole.
All units, code 4, 1100 North Bolson Street. Suspect in custody.
Why? I don't know. I just asked him why in front of you. He didn't say nothing. Now look at him. Over there deboing me and shit. Gotta try to do a show and make sure he doesn't kill me. But at least it's all on camera. You guys seen it all. Police come. Hey, I wasn't the aggressor. You guys already saw who attacked who. I didn't do nothing. Cat scratch fever. Nah, worried about it. It's not a scratch either. It was a bite. It'd be even worse, I guess. Huh. Oh, fat boy. Oh, fat peeps. Bite. You get easy, no bites. I seen it.
Air unit is requesting units to respond westbound fire to northbound Sylvia. Units are facing northbound. Watch for crossfire.
I mean, were you that mad just because I did one Wario? I did Wario all the time. Now all of a sudden you mad at Wario. Huh. You mad at Wario? Old fat boy? Get out of here. Got your hairy butt all over everywhere.
Units have the suspect prone out and cooperating. Officers are making contact with the suspect.
Okay. You get out of here.
Sufficient units. There'll be a shout of victory.
Ah, you bastard. I love him. I don't care if he bites. Punk. Little punk. Alright, now I can put this back. What needs to be. I think we're on what? 5, guys? Ladies and gents? 5? Round 5. Quick post on for 5 because we're already here. Him biting me means he trusts me?
All units code 4.
How does that work? How is that all working? I've had him 5 years now, Jess. He just turned 5 in April. Well, 5.5, I guess, almost now. He wants a toke? No, he doesn't like the smell of weed.
Any Harbor unit with Smart Millicent Bonus 1118 East Vandalism Street. Suspect is pure as Uncle Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a hat, no further description. Subject is diagnosed with unknown mental illness, has a mentality of an 8-year-old. Code twin 5219 or 8512.
Try apple pie. Yeah, he doesn't eat tuna. I've tried to give him, chicken of the sea tuna, like out of the can that I eat. He won't eat it. Doesn't like it.
For pursuit unknown location before 15 minutes 689 verify location.
He'll stare at it and smell it and shit, but he doesn't eat it.
Requesting backstairs report.
He just likes his food. He really does. I mean, he likes cottage cheese. I've given him that. He likes blueberry. He likes the crumbs in the blueberry muffin. You know how you peel the wrapper off, and there's crumbs inside the muffin, like the wrapper. Yeah, he loves that. He'll lick that motherfucking shit clean. He's a blueberry fan. I don't go to the National, no, base. Not going all the way across the country for that shit. All right, ladies and gents, let's get into it. Hopefully I've given you enough time, because it's time for...
Round 5.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Get it. Bud, he's not really bad with that. I mean, he's fucked up a few chairs, but yeah. Other than that, he's pretty decent with that. He doesn't go too crazy. I have him two. I have 2 scratching posts for him, so he uses those for the most part. I mean, every once in a while he'll lay on his back and attack the corner of the bottom of the couch or something. But, that's normal for most cats. So. Cat likes ice cream, potato chips, and lettuce.
Battery suspect, Colorado and Townsend. 413 male. Near the corner. No suspect description. Suspect attempting to assault passerby. More comments by this code 2 or 1109.
I don't even try to give it to him anymore, Jonathan. After he didn't want that, I mean, I just literally tried to give him a little snip, little piece, just a sliver. He doesn't care. It's weird what he finds attractive. At least when it comes to normal food, and I don't try to feed him anything that I have. Not at all. You know what I mean? It's usually him bugging me. You know what I mean? Like with those fucking, you saw it with the fucking Starbucks fucking lattes. Holy smokes. And even that, what am I giving him? I'm letting him lick the top of the cap. It has a little remnants on the top of the cap from splashing around. He'll go crazy. If I had one of those little fucking frappuccinos and pop the snap of the pop of the top, holy shit, he'd come running in here right now. He'd jump right on my chest, and he would not leave me alone until I give him a little bit. That's just how he is. Is that a takeover? What are you talking about? Where? I don't see no takeover. Microwave wet food for 15 seconds for what? He doesn't like it hot. He likes it room temp. And that's what they are. They're room temperature. He likes it. I don't think I need to do anything. In fact, he likes it so much that if you go 3 minutes, I bet, not even, after you put it down, you won't even see any remnants in that bowl. He won't save one pea-sized morsel for him to come back 10 minutes later to eat. He won't. He won't. He'll eat it all. I don't, Based. I have no Nick Kurtz cards. I do not. I wasn't buying the Oakland then in that stuff. He's addicted to sugar. I mean, he likes it. I don't know about addicted. You're talking. He's had those frappuccinos maybe 3 times in his entire life. I highly doubt he's addicted. So, yeah. Let's put the bricks in the back. Yes, I'm a Freemason because I have bricks in the back. The fuck does bricks have to? A brick wall have to do with the Freemasons? I mean, I guess masonry, people that were Masons, I guess. I don't know. I find that funny. That's a funny connotation. And in fact, this was Colton's background. Colton came up with the background. I like it. It's a red wall. It's a blue wall. It's a cop kind of feel to it. In fact, we had the original... We had the original cop car one like this, but when we had that, I said to myself, and he agreed, that if we left this in the corner, you guys would get flipped out by it. Like somebody would end up having problems because they're starting to see the flash of lights and maybe have a seizure or something. It could be a lot. It could be annoying. So we decided, him and I, to take that out and just put the wall up, which I think is better. It looks nicer. I think it looks nice. It's not moving, it's not bugging your eye too much. And I think that, again, with that intro scene, it's a nice scene. I like it. I love it. I don't want to change it at all. But I don't think it's something that you could stare at for an hour. I think if it was over in the corner going crazy, the lights back and forth, it would bug you after a while. I just, sometimes I try to think it out as best as possible. And it is what it is. We'll make changes on the fly. What's up, Ricardo? Participate at your own risk? Oh, yeah. But, I try to make it inclusive for everybody and, make the... I don't want to make things that I think may bother people in that sense. I'd rather just say things that bother people. More powerful. My camera could be bigger. Oh, of course it could. It could be the whole size of the screen, but I think it's good. You don't need to see more of me. And again, with my whole eye and all that shit, I think it's better that we just have that. And if Stinks was in here, you'd have the dual Stink screen right there. But I took that down because he's not in here.
Unit suspect 1576 Palisades Drive. A townhouse suspect is a child mother, female wife, PTs for description. When it comes to additional descriptions, 75244.
There you go. Ryan confirms he's a Freemason. Ain't nothing to do with the bricks. No, I am not. I am not pissed off. I am not responsible for any dummies or their actions. So I purposely made my camera smaller in some spots, especially on the quad camera. So that way we're a lot smaller. On this one right here, you see how I'm not taking up much of the room. So I like that. You need to see more of what's going on. less of me. I think that's important. Well, thank you, Donna. And I don't think I'm a bad-looking man. It has nothing to do with that. I think it really is about space here. You know, we already don't have that much space to see anyway, so I just want to keep myself on the fringe and all the signs out off to the fringe and kind of give you the meat in the middle, you know. Try not to cut off too much. Sometimes when there's things like protests, there's so much to look at. Like here, we're not, looking at much. It's just the car in front of us. It's easy. Left, right, big deal. But when there's a protest and there's wall-to-wall people across the screen, you want to see as much as you can see. And with me blocking out a lot of it, I don't think it's a good idea.
Any advantage in a possible AW suspect 15025 Leadwell Street. Such vehicle is a black Chevrolet Suburban license 09823 Frank 4. Subject driver was a male Armenian wearing a black shirt, black pants, and cuttons.
Well, I could switch that. If I needed to go on the other side, I could do that too. You know what I mean?
That's 1189 code 3 from Figueroa Line Avenue 542 1616 Red Cliff.
Thank you, Victor. It's my show. Well, yes, it is, but I enjoy the input of you guys because you guys make up the show too.
West Valley Unit 7, Flutter in progress on 432 Clare Avenue, into 5252, NRD 1011, by traditional.
Your input is important to me. That's why I get irritated when I ask you, is it this or that, and then somebody tells me a third question or a third answer. Because I'm really into knowing what your answer is. That's why I ask it. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask it. So, I'm trying to get my feelers out there and figure out what people like and.
Rampart Unit Postal Battery suspect there now.
Trying to get it all done.
6 at West 7th Street, the shelter home in the lobby. Approximately 6 to 7 participants, male and female, on busy and plus of alcohol.
Okay, thank you, Rick.
At 1705 Clemson 5253 RD 269.
I don't have anything queued up, but I could. I don't know any of the Spice Girls, so I couldn't give you one of the favorite Spice Girls. I know one of them married David Beckham. That's all I know. So how about that? David Beckham. He's my favorite one. He's my favorite Spice Girl. David Beckham. That's my choice. I don't care what you say. Antlers are on point. I'm telling you, it isn't an antennae. Fucking antlers, man. They look like a fucking 10-point buck. Some of them cockroaches. Did you see them? These dudes have just been playing all night long.
Left 17824 Leahy Street. Code 2 incident 5259 already 1729.
Ginger or posh? I don't know. Neither. Sporty, posh, baby, and redhead. Fucking Juan knows them all. Of course you do, Juan. Fucking Juanito. Alright. Telling you, put a trillion US dollars down and say, just give me them. Just give me the names of the Spice Girls. Couldn't do it. Same with any of the idiot NSYNC or Backstreet Boys or any of that shit. Might get one. And I know the Backstreet Boys. I know that was Justin Timberlake, right? He was in there. I can't get all of them, though. That's for sure. I know Justin Timberlake. That's all I know. And Christian Horner, and Christian Horner, whoever he is. The other spicy married Formula One Red Bull team principal, sorry. Huh, okay. So she's an F1 fan, or she just liked him, I guess.
Penny Rampart unit, runaway juvenile.
Justin was an NSYNC. All right, there's another big fish moment. Sorry, thought I had that one right. Oh shit! So there, I wouldn't have got my trillion US dollars because I thought I was smart enough to even figure out one of them. Apparently, I was wrong. It's in NSYNC.
On northeast frequency on York and Amador.
Oh boy. Yeah, don't call me for the lifeline. I mean, you might call me for the sports lifeline. I might get it. I might get the question for you. I might. But if you're asking me anything that has to do with celebrities or anything that's pop culture, man, don't ask me. Because I don't know. I didn't know what a fucking blue waffle was. I didn't know what a glizzy is until last week. Okay? I don't care when I hear these things. It goes right over my head. I'm not going to waste 1 second of my day to figure out. Let me type glizzy in and see what a glizzy means. Okay? And I just don't. So, I didn't know one of them except for Justin Timberlake, and I thought he was in the Backstreet Boys. Apparently he's not. He's in the other one.
Any other unit, Bloomington, with a 9, Avalon, Anaheim, suspect riding a black bike, up and down, Avalon, suspect is a male, white, 30 years, brown, blonde, long hair, 6 foot, medium build, wearing a white and blue striped shirt, black jeans, suspect has a 6-inch knife, code 2, incident, 5273, NRD, 527.
Yeah, it goes back pretty far.
The unit, German woman, 5923 Jamelia Avenue, 5923 Jamelia Avenue, code 3, incident 5274, NRD 2169.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know those, Steven. Somebody explained it to me.
Traffic unit number CC 1539 West Carson Street, 1539
Wreck.
West Carson, code 3, incident 5268, NRD 506. So traffic unit 10 identified.
The car wreck. We were watching Scott, and he went to go get a hot dog in, like at the Staples Center area right there, LA Live. Somebody had said something glizzy, and I was like, what the fuck is a glizzy? And you guys had to sit there and explain it to me.
10x18, your ambulance battery in progress is on ADW, correction, ambulance ADW suspect there now. Suspect is female Hispanic, 28 years, with prescription glasses, black shirt, jeans and sandals, strangled the victim. So code 3 into 5252 and RD 1011.
Not a whole lot even going on.
Armadale, west of York.
Not a whole lot going on in Bakersfield either tonight. Slow Friday. First baseman for San Francisco Giants who hit a home run in his first at bat. Oof. Will Clark. That fucking fly's back over here again. I'm gonna fucking kill you, dog. I'm gonna let you know. I know you're fucking taunting me like stinks.
11L70 is with one of the suspects. Other suspect is running southbound on Lincoln. And 11.2 has an additional suspect in custody.
Thank you, Desert Rat. So I was right. There you go. Lucky guess. See, now that I would have got. You would have got I would have got a US trillion. Don't ask me about Backstreet Boys or nothing of that. I don't know none of that crap. I don't know any of the Power Rangers. I don't know none of that. I'm already an old man by the time Power Rangers got their leotards. I think the pink one's in jail, right? Or the red one. That I know. Couldn't tell you his name. He gave me $1 billion US. Not his first name, not his last name, nothing.
Any unit, San 11L70 is requested backup air unit and supervisor. Lincoln and 37.
What's he doing over here?
Unit is overhead.
What's that guy doing? It's nothing gross. No, that's what I'm saying, Rick. I don't know their names. I didn't know they had names. I thought they were just called by the colors. Oh, I know the Ninja Turtles for sure. That's Donatello, Raphael. Oof. Hold on. Donatello, Raphael. I remember Shredder. I know he's not one of them. Fuck, what are the other two? Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo. Maybe? Leonardo? Fuck, who's the last one? I can't.
Arena is good for
Michelangelo. So that was the one I missed.
Avenue 47, suspect in custody.
See, I couldn't even get the 4 Ninja Turtles, and that I should have known because that, you know, was at least in like a part of the childhood there. Yeah, I totally forgot about Donatello. Wait. Yeah, I forgot about what's his name, Michelangelo. Shit, I thought I had that one in the bag. I had 2. Yeah, I remember Shredder. Master Splitter. I remember him, the rat.
From the alleyway in Monaco, position on code 375-292-1825.
You like the Shredder, though. I don't know why, it just popped in there. But even Voltron they just had the color lions. I don't think they had names. I'm pretty sure they didn't.
Arena is good for York and Armadale. All 3 suspects are in custody.
What colors there were? You're talking about for the Power Rangers, Silence? Or are you asking about the Ninja Turtles? Which colors they were? Oof. I'm pretty sure Donatello was the purple one, right? Fuck. Raphael was red. Somebody was yellow. God, I don't even remember what the other color was. Green? I don't even remember the 4 colors, to be honest. I'm too high? No, I mean, I just... Again, I wasn't a hugest fan. I liked the Ninja Turtles. They were okay. I just don't, you know, I'm not like an aficionado. And again, I keep telling you, I don't watch much TV. And when I do, it's sports or a movie or a documentary. That's what I'm watching. You know, I do watch YouTube, but even then, I'm going to watch something that might be related to sports or might be related to information gathering of some sort. Michelangelo was orange. Blue, green, orange, and red. Okay, so I don't remember the blue one. I said purple, didn't I? All right, stop asking me questions. Making me look stupid now. I mean, not that that takes a whole lot. It's quite easy. All right, AXN's out to... Okay, we'll let him get on the roll. Leonardo wears blue. Raphael wears red. I got that. I know I did. Donatello wears purple. See, so I was right about 2 of them. So Michelangelo wore orange, but I think I said yellow. And I knew I didn't say blue. I said green. So I know I didn't get that first one. So I got 50%. Fucking got a C on the Ninja Turtle test. Fuck out of here. That's passing grade. Shit, like, you can get 80% on a test and you get an A now.
What's up, West units? ADW domestic violence suspect right now, Western and 41st Street. Suspect, female, Hispanic, black shirt, pink shorts. I'm with the glass bottle, 39. Code 3 and 75299, RD 395.
So she's drunk. She's drunk, armed with a glass bottle, trying to beat her lover. That's it. She'll chew your ass up. She got a bottle ready to beat you in the head with it. Ever seen Gifford Fire 5K? No, I have not. Oh, yeah, Kelly. That was a good game.
Unit, battery suspect are now at 2064 South Avenue at the Carrier Blue. Suspect male white, wearing sunglasses, baseball cap, gray sweater, and blue jeans. Minor comments with and 5304, correction 5305 or 882.
Well, I'm no aficionado, Jess. I just, I know some stuff. I just, again, because I spend most of my time watching sports. Again, even if the Dodgers are...
Ambulance battery, domestic violence, 14554 Heartland Street, apartment 201, code to incident 5304 and RD 914.
Another battery domestic? I spend so much time watching sports, it doesn't matter about my own team. If the Dodgers aren't playing, I don't care. I'll watch the Brewers and the Cardinals. I don't care, because I like the game. And because I sell cards on eBay, it's kind of good to know who's hot, who's not at the moment. Those are the cards you're going to want to list at auction for the players that are playing well at the moment. If they're not, you certainly don't want to put them in auction because you're going to lose money. So, things you need to know. You know what I mean? Me knowing about Backstreet Boys or the Ninja Turtles really doesn't do anything for me in any shape, form, or fashion. And with the eBay, that actually dictates money.
Yeah, like beginner with smart mail them into owners 462 Carnegie Street. Suspect, the female Hispanic 50, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, 390, suffered bipolar, active family. Code to incident 3, person 53083407.
Damon watched Ninja Turtles 2. It's your favorite one. Vanilla Ice is in it. Oh, that's like the Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go. I think I might have saw that, but like back in the day, around the time that it came out. I don't remember any of that. Does April O'Neil have an OF? In fact, I was shocked the other day to hear that the lady from Happy Gilmore passed away. The love interest. I can't remember her name. The one that Happy Gilmore was with in the movie. A hot little blonde that helped him through the PGA Tour. Yeah, she passed away at like 54. Really young. Really young. Sad deal. Ooh, how much do I smoke a day? It just depends. I mean, fuck, the other day I didn't smoke anything with the whole day because I was kind of high when I woke up from the last night. And then ended up doing shit all day and couldn't smoke. And then when I got home, I wanted to eat. Then I just crashed out and the day went by. Yeah, she just passed like the other day, 2 days ago or something, Kelly. Again, with Hulk Hogan, Ozzy, and Malcolm Jamal Warner, and Chuck Mangione dying, you're not going to get much publicity. She was beautiful. She was a beautiful young woman. And it's sad to see she passed at such a young age. So yeah, that's just the kind of sucky part about dying right when a celebrity dies, and you're a lesser, I hate to say that word, but a smaller, less famous celebrity. You know, your death kind of just gets put under the rug. Swept under the rug, maybe is what I should say. Vanilla Ice was all the rage.
Unit Animal Cruelty, 939 South Figueroa Street at Hotel Figueroa in the Valley area near the pay booth. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes SUV with broken rear window, 2 small dogs inside. Code 2 incident 5319 RD171.
Poor puppers are locked in the car.
Located where? On Figueroa.
The lady from Modern Family. I don't know if she's on that show. I've never seen that show, Steven. She may have been. Yeah, it said she died. I saw a whole post on it. Unless everybody was lying, it was a news post. I'm telling you, why would I say that? I wouldn't say that. That's just nasty to say. Yeah, Julia, is that her name? Is that her? Yeah. I think that's her. I don't know. That's not her, is it? What is her? Yeah, they said she passed. I guess somebody was lying. I read a whole thing on it. Hold on. Let me Google it.
Mexico 35321 or D395. Is that on
Julia
it
Bowden
related
died.
to your incident 529?
Halifax unit, Bandit domestic violence 3441 East 5th Street, code 2 incident 5320, RD fire 4690.
4 days ago, Hoppy Gilmore 2 director Julia Bowden defend Virginia's death. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, I'm looking for it here. Obituary, Julia and Bowden. Julia Bowden's character died more than one way during the... See, just all kinds of stories about it. It's weird, because I just did look at her thing. It says she's, doesn't say she's died on her thing, but I'm looking, just Google it and see all the little articles that came up. I don't know. Sad deal. Hopefully she's alive. Hopefully I'm wrong. And again, that's why you can't believe much on the internet, man. I read one thing and boom, lies. Ooh, is that the highway patrol in front of him? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's a chippy right in front of Cali. Couldn't see it.
Unit code 49809, correction 9808 Bandera Street.
That's a chipper dipper do. Her character died in the movie? Is that what it is? Okay. Maybe that's what it is. I didn't see the movie, no. I don't have Netflix. I heard people say it was pretty decent.
Suspect father of child, male, black, gray, shield, 22 years, white shirt, gray shorts, yelling, causing and certain threatened to vandalize property.
Thank you, Taylor. Yeah, I didn't know.
Heading North Hollywood unit code 30 Ranger 6765 Lancashire Boulevard at Dr. Robert Cohen's office. Want to comment for additional
good to see that's not true. Figured it was weird. So young.
4222 West 80th Street.
Yeah, I don't have it. Can't watch it.
On 91 between Hoover and Figueroa. Code 25331 or 1801.
But people said it was okay.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah. Taylor said the movie sucked, by the way. Well, did you like it? Yes or no? For the ones, put it in the chat room right now. For the ones who have seen Happy Gilmore 2, did you like it? Yes or no? Was it good? Not asking if it was better than the first one. Usually they never are. Sometimes sequels can be just as good. Yeah. I'd say about a gram a day would probably be about somewhere in that number. It depends. If I do a 6-hour show, I'm going to smoke 1.5 grams here. No, you shouldn't do that. You don't need to do that. We'll get something soon enough here. Looks like the CHP's pulling this truck over right now.
Group at 91st and Hoover is now being possible to 11 GTA suspects. Suspects are 2 electronics.
Sold the Hulk Hogan card. Let's get it.
Having built black jacket over the description, attempting to remove tow truck driver from the vehicle. Now code 3 is 5331.
Alright, so here we go. Let's see who's going to get us going here. Viewer discretion is advised. We got a traffic stop here live. CHP's about to get him for all that crap about to fall out the back. They don't play.
North Hollywood Unit Ambulance Battery 11262 Ventura Boulevard. It's code 20533.
I'm glad she's not dead though. In real life. Yeah, and I've never seen that show, Modern Family. That's the one with Al Bundy on it, right? Ed O'Neill, isn't he on that show? I've seen commercials, I think. You grow your own? Shit, yeah, get it, Max. I think a lot of people like it, especially if you got a green thumb. Some people enjoy it. Problem is one plant turns to 6, turns to 12, turns to 20. Next thing you know, you've created a whole job for yourself, another job for you. Looks like we got the sheriff department here. A felony stop in progress. Up there, coming out of the car. CHP and Kern County Sheriff. So maybe it came back a stolen truck or something. I don't know. I mean, we got Air 1 over top. The air unit up. Turn up lights are on there. Light fight! 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 I don't know which one to watch. See all of a sudden how that works, Taylor? Go into a felony stop to a DHS light fight.
Yep. It's occupied by at least 2.
Light fight. Bro, you knew you shouldn't have came out there. It was just foolish. Lighten him up as he goes away. That was the Department of Homeland Security coming up that ramp where they knew it wasn't going to be any good for them. You got a bunch of lunatics with flashlights trying to splash you out. Bro's blinded now. For sure, Juan. You're seeing stars. Got that star vision going.
He looks awfully like Cheech.
He's back right now. Oh, meanie.
Enterprise, suspect, small black fingers, black waistcoat top, black shirt, black pants, jumps over the fence, taking items. It's put to incident, 53410 or 1321.
All right, they're burglarizing Enterprise.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Suspect 6039, Vestida Boulevard, code 5343, or the transportation.
Battery suspect.
1750 West 46th Street, code 5344, Naughty 1203.
That's it, F&M. Yeah, you're not tough on anything. They keep taking. These people are takers. If you give an inch, they'll take a mile. And that's what they are. That's the Kern County Sheriff's going to go clear the car, I guess.
They were keeping an eye on this vehicle, watching and waiting until the driver and the occupants got in the truck. Once they got in the truck and took off, they lit it up. And now they have 2 in custody. 2 males. So.
Looks like it's code 4.
They definitely wanted this truck.
There was 2 in the truck. One's right there against the car, and I don't see the other one. The other one might be sitting in the car already. I don't know. Oh, he's on the other side. I didn't notice. How many sheriff? Deputies? I don't know. They only have one department, Kern County. Kern County Sheriff, Bakersfield Police Department, and then you have CHP that runs everywhere in the state. Old Tom and the boys don't have a jurisdiction. Every inch of the state is their area. They collectively work together to cover the entire state, as to where others carry just divisions.
Suspect are now Melrose and Hayworth on the southeast corner. Suspect male, white, 5'11", late 40s, dark shirt, jeans. Using a saw to cut into the transformer box.
Code 2, incident 5351, RD701.
Hopefully he gets shocked cutting into that box. I'm always telling you about the lights never working, and there it is. People cutting into the transformer box to steal the cabling. Copper.
01 Avalon Boulevard, to the ground front of O'Reilly Auto Parts. Someone's trying to a black long sleeve shirt, black pants. Can also direct this to the vehicle, white RV located along 4th Street. So this from Hispanic, number 1, bald wearing a white shirt. Carrying a gun in his waistband, number 2, wearing on a colored shorts.
I'm waiting to see Chris Jones pull up over there. Not here, but
knife at the PR.
downtown.
Incident for 322. It's good to incident for 1823.
I think he was just playing. Uh-oh, we got the DUI test, though. The DUI test briefcase. What's up, Lori? Mike, I don't believe they did find the other device yet. Somehow, some way, it's gone. Unnerving. Yeah. That whole story was just really odd. 3 longtime veterans blown up by a device that they thought was already clear. Guy's ex-military that left it there. And they find him on a boat in Marina del Rey. Look through, find other shit. I don't know, man. Again, all I can go off is what the liars tell me.
Any Hollywood unit, also VSMV, suspect 1132.
Burglary motor vehicle.
Suspect is a transit female, white, 30 to 40 years, short hair, wearing a hat, red sweater, dark pants, code sensitive by 358 or D667.
Another transient breaking into cars this time.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Oh, a homeless person probably used it as a bathroom and then moved on. Oh, geez, man, what's that smell? Oh, boy. Well, it's a felony stop, Reyes, and you had 2 different agencies here. Not all the same.
They're now 3367 Troy Drive. Suspect male, white, all black clothing with leather motorcycle pants with a backpack, entering and exiting garages and residences and areas. Code 2 incident 5361 and RD 1588.
Well, bitches, you know, again, it kind of fluctuates. It goes back and forth, you know, the heat, as far as the temperament of the people is what I'm referring to. You know, and it is hot summer, and they do get irritated, and, you know, we still got quite a bit of summer left. Do I think it's going to get crazy?
Any record, you know, with smart female with mental illness, 311 Whitmer Street, code 2 incident 5362 and RD 248.
Uh-oh, they think he's DUI, maybe? Yeah, Rick, I know. I'm just, you know, I like to let them get going first. I don't want to just jump right in when they're, a lot of times they're just driving around and stuff trying to get where they want to be first. Yep. Oh, they don't really do that anymore, Eric. Make it count down. Yeah. You know, count from 59 to 47.
459 suspect there now, 853 South Bedford Street, Unit 1. PR hears footsteps and on walls in vacant unit and it's under construction. Code 2 incident 5365, NRD 849.
I think most of them understand that is an impossible task for a lot of people, regardless of being high or not.
13th and Cabrillo. Suspect number 1, older bald. Number 2, dark hooded sweatshirt. Number 3, 1 female white. Older burgundy hooded sweatshirt, tote bag, and backpack. Code 2, incident 5368 or D553.
Well, I think it's because he's standing in the gutter while the other guys are standing on the curb. So that make him look a little taller than they are. And make him look smaller than he is, I think. I don't think he's quite 5'4". He's probably like 5'8", I guess. Hey, that's mono. Random guy with a wheelchair walking by. Oh, I love it. They find those random wheelchairs that somebody throws out and they sit in them and make you think that they're fucking handicapped, so you'll donate money and they walk off pushing the cart away. It's fantastic. Well, bitches, of course you can. Lots of people do what I do. Lots of people do what I do. Question is, how do you pull it off? How are you going to pull it off? That's the difference.
Central traffic units at ambulance hit and run a felony central and a Vernon. Suspect last seen at southbound on
They come back with all that stuff in it too. If a trailer comes back to me with all that stuff in there, I'm gonna turn around and tell them, just crush it, take it down. Literally.
It may or may not. They may actually take everything out and put it in a property room, you know? Or, I don't know.
77th units, domestic violence restraint order violation, 1700 West 87th Street, 1700 West 85th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 71 years old, dark complexion, no weapons, 390, still at location, code 3 and 75373, RD 1263, 37 units, you have no identified.
Thank you again, Rocket.
Any unit for the regular government building, 325 West Adams Boulevard at the LA County Assessor West District, code 2, incident 5377
And he's in sandals that have no heel, really. No sole, no heel.
Shots fired heard in the area. Here, 55 West 59th Place, Paulson near Hoover Street, code 2, incident 5379,
59th and Hoover, we got a shooting? Sure they do, Sean. I would assume they do it even more now to try to get recruits, try to get people to come and fucking want to be a cop. But I think times for that are tough. I think recruitment across all law enforcement agencies is a little low. I'd be willing to bet.
Any Southeast unit, no mental illness, 9721 South San Pedro Street, subject of the sun, non-black, 35 years, no shared, great sweat, parasite, no schizophrenia, code 2, incident 5383 or the 1823.
Male mental illness?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Well, riding with ice is different.
Unit, unknown trouble, 4315 South River Street, minor comments, code 2, incident 5386 33 question 396.
You know, I don't know, the feds are letting you do ride-alongs, so to speak. Who knows? I mean, maybe if you're press, you know. Ice has a 50K signing bonus. Shit, sign me up. I'll take 50 racks. Give me 50K. Let's go. Happy with that. That's just the bonus. I don't think so, based. Most places, if you do get drug tested and marijuana's in your system as a cop, you're going to get in trouble. So I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust it. It's a good way to lose your career, because remember, it's not a job, it's a career with great pension, you know, full benefits. So those are things to think about, you know what I mean, and to risk it. It's wild. After all that work. You know what I mean? Weed will always be there. And if you ask me, they should be able to smoke, in my opinion. I'd rather have them smoking weed in their off time than having them drink alcohol in their off time. I think it would be more beneficial for them and less harmful. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That's just my opinion, though. But I don't think that'll ever change until you get a fully deschedulization by the government. That's what needs to happen. The government needs to deschedule cannabis, and they won't. Arrow Squirrel, thank you for the no. And I think fentanyl, what you're talking about, Arrow Star, I mean, is taken over because it's just so cheap. They can get a pill for like $1. You get so fucked up off $1. Give them $5 and they're faded out. Instead of before where $5 worth of crack or meth wasn't much.
Santa Monica and Oberlin at the Olivia Hotel. In the lobby, suspect is not Asian, 40 years, blue jacket, Christian blue jacket, white shirt with black writing, blue pants, black shoes, code 10, 539
That's crazy, Earl. Yeah, the things, they're funding crack pipes. They actually give these people new needles and new crack pipes, and they call it positive interactions. Same thing with giving them cigarettes. Problem is it costs us so much of our tax dollars for that. Keep them high. And that's not anything new. I mean,
overdose 3048 Buckingham Road. Code 25397 RT333.
Overdose? What you call it's been doing it a long time. Amsterdam has a place for people that are heroin addicts, to shoot heroin in a clean little cubicle. They go up into this building, cubicle's all clean, fresh needle. They can go do their shit. No cop's gonna bust them. Get high as a kite. Take off.
GTA just occurred. Vehicle taken from Grand and Olympic at the Shell gas station is a white and black Corvette Stingray, license plate Victor Zebra X-ray 5712. Victor Zebra X-ray 5712. Suspect now Hispanic wearing a ski mask. Last seen on Grand towards Olympic. 5 minutes ago, the key was left with the PR. Code 2. Instead of 5400 RD182.
So how did they take the car without the key unless they made a key themselves?
Cancel your welfare check. 433.
Ski mask call.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Well, Sean, not the way the government buys it. They're paying $8 a cigarette. That's what they're doing. You ever heard the thing where they buy a $70 hammers, $200 toilet seats, when you and I can go to Home Depot and get a $20 or $30 toilet seat, or a $30 hammer, $20 hammer? Yep, got to do a ski mask kit here. Just waiting to see what's going on here. See if they give him the Dewey test. I don't think so. I think there was more than meets the eye with this. That's why they're on this felony traffic stop. Little long duck dong, that's it. Is he snitching on his homies? I don't know. Yeah, I know that motherfucker, and I know him. I know him too. Yeah, I'll bring you right to his house right now. You guys want to go? He's home right now. I can see it. Where's my smoke call thing? I don't understand. What's smoke call? He is wearing sandals with socks. Hey, I'm wearing socks with slides right now. But feet get all sweaty or stank a little, beach. You ain't. You out walking around in them, especially now where it's fucking. God, it was like 92 today here. It's fucking hot, dude. Really warm. Really warm. Play some music? No, thank you. Lawyers on the way?
I want a fucking lawyer, man. I want Bill Kunstler, man, or Ron Kuby.
Bill Kunstler. What's up, Yodi? Alright, let me get my ski mask kit going here. Oh man, I didn't bring the bong. Fuck. Oh. Guess we're just gonna do a gun hit. The bong's in the other room, I forgot. I was hitting the bong yesterday. I didn't bring it back in. Right, give me a sec here, ladies and gents. Give me a sec. Stinks is knocked down. Sleeping with a little bunny right there. With a little bunny. Where are you going? Why are you leaving? What are you doing?
Association is 399. You're on trouble at 4315 South Hoover. Is now possible EW in progress. Additional PR called. Several males, females, and children heard yelling in the background. Possible fighting. Unknown persons heard mention on knife. It's code 3 and
Crocs and socks? I don't have Crocs.
Sorry, traffic units, I'm on traffic, big train like Christian, code 3 and 75411, RD 5025, sorry, traffic units,
Another car wreck?
Vantage units, possible battery domestic violence in progress, 7416 Kester, 7416 Kester, apartment B as in boy, suspect is a child, father, male, Hispanic, 36 years, blue shirt, gray shorts, attempting to assault family members, code 3 and 5410D905.
Another battery domestic?
Soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch.
Vehicle to gray BMW SUV, license plate 57 George X-ray 104, 57 George X-ray 104. Suspect is a male, black, 5'6", wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, 390, code 10-5408, and RB 395.
Another DUI.
I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
Canna Cabana. The Canna Cabana.
City Hollywood unit, battery suspect, Western Franklin, suspect is male, black, black Nike sweater, black pants, code 25414, 8639.
Right.
644 suspect are now 500 Molina Street.
Petty theft.
Location walking towards 4th Street. Suspect female, black knit hat, pink sweater, black leggings with feathers, of boots, backpack, with leathering, trespassing, stole mail from location, refused to leave. Code 224 RD 159.
Another fucking mail thief.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Yeah. Everything you done got, you had to steal. That's it. Pepper spray. Got an interesting smell. Called again? Sugar thing? Sweet thing. Sweet thing. I love you.
Download Street, 114th and Central, 114th and Central, code 3 incident 543 or 1844 Southeast Unison identified.
Another shooting just occurred.
So Charlie Canines, additional on the DUI traffic, Western and Vernon. Additional vehicle involved is a 2019 Jaguar, license plate 9-boy Robert Lincoln 530, 9-boy Robert Lincoln 530, additional incident 5408.
Good. Okay, got that. Oh man, still living. Huh? What you talking about? What you talking about, man? Alright. Alright, everybody. Ski mask it. Let's get it.
Smoke.
Ski mask. Fuck a camera.
I don't understand it either. So when they sing and it's not the original composition, it shouldn't be a strike. Okay? The original composition of that song or any song is in somebody's catalog if it's copywritten. That I understand. Like today when I fucked up and allowed the music to play that I didn't hear was playing. That I understand. But when he just sings and they copyright the singing, that shouldn't be. Does the bong get you higher? Yeah, yeah. But it's very harsh on your lungs, and after a while it'll blow you out. You have enough bong rips back to back to back to back to back. Feel like the volcano is much easier on your lungs. Buying Newports with EBT cards. Okay. Yeah, Jess, the bongs definitely get you more ripped. Just, it's that influx of smoke so quickly into your lungs and capillaries. Opening up and firing on all cylinders. Volcanoes a much more gradual, cleaner tasting hit. I mean, like this is all novelty. This gun is made for novelty, to party, to have fun. It's not made to make the weed taste good. In fact, it's it's harsh with most weed because you're using a lot of Bic to hit it. I mean, even if I use some beeswick, I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I don't think it's really the butane all that much. I think it's just it's the raw power. Stick to small bowls. Yeah, that's another thing too. This thing is like the size of it's easy the size of the circumference of a quarter. I'm sure a quarter would probably just fit right in here. That's how big this bowl is. It's not something small, which would normally be the size of a dime or a nickel. It's the size of a quarter, not to mention it's half an inch thick. So that's why I'm saying you could pack a giant bowl and pass it around and that kind of shit. Those kinds of novelty bullshit. It's not really made to have your weed tasting great and for you to be rolling around with this thing so somebody thinks it's a real gun even though it has an orange tip. Highest you've ever been is off a volcano. Yeah, I mean, it'll get you ripped, I'm telling you. I mean, as you use it, just like anything else, you kind of get used to it. It's going to get you a little less ripped. You might have to do a few more bags to really get crazy.
South traffic units, your DUI traffic at Western and Vernon is now an ambulance DUI traffic. Now code 3, incident 5408 and RD 395.
Rosin carts?
West LA units at 8895, 8895. 415 man, Santa Monica and Manning, Santa Monica and Manning. Suspect male unknown wearing light colored shirt, dark colored pants, laying in the middle of the roadway. Code 3, incident 5440 and RD 834.
Oh, I never hold in the smoke in McBurger. It's always right in, right out. Trust me, you're just going to get just as high. And I tell people all the time, it's simple. If you think I'm lying, just wake up tomorrow on a fresh head, roll a joint.
Units, TC, CPM, 43rd, Western, 43rd, and Western, 500, code 3, incident 5437, RD 395.
Car into a fire hydrant.
Okay, units, citizen following female with mental illness, 103rd and Granby, 103rd and Granby. Now going westbound 103rd, subject is a daughter, female 18 years old, wrapped in an orange blanket. Pier is following the vehicle, 2014 Black Honda Accord Porter, standby for additional.
Female mental illness.
45 and RD 1826, standby for additional.
So yeah, all you got to do is hit it.
Criminal justice suspect, 8416 Southern Street, suspect is about white, 30 years, black hat, black shirt, red shorts, code 215 204.
Criminal threat suspect. Yeah, all you got to do is hit it. And I bet you do that 4 times. Just 4 solid hits without holding any of it in for 1 second. Just in, out, in, out, in, out. 4 times. I bet you're high. 4 hits.
Cedar Street at Morisco's. In the parking lot, suspects, approximately 10 male Hispanic, 30 years, t-shirt, short jeans. Suspects were pushing inside the location. Now in the parking lot, being aggressive towards one another, wanting to get back inside the restaurant. Lieutenant 5448 RD 1322.
I had to hold in there so I wouldn't spit. Yeah, they're all right, Mike. I like my DabX MK1 rocket better.
Unit 414 Central, no evidence of shooting.
More water.
Minus GTA occurred 15 minutes ago from Olympic and Grand. Vehicle taken was last seen on Grand towards an unknown direction. Vehicle taken is a white Corvette Stingray. License Victor Zebra X-Ray 5712. Victor Zebra X-Ray 5712. Suspect is a male Hispanic. All black clothing. Property taken is vehicle and jewelry.
You're a rookie if you think that, bitches. You're a rookie. That tells me you're a rookie.
Additional incident 5445.
Because you do realize that I'm going to turn this down so it doesn't interrupt me. You do realize when you're just holding it in, all you're doing is starving your brain with oxygen. From oxygen. That's it. You're not doing anything else. It's not getting you higher. You're not consuming more THC. None of that. And I'm telling you, I will call you. I'm telling you, I wish I'd meet you and I'd go and fucking see you sober as hell and watch you smoke that joint and see how stupid you get in 4 hits. In 4 hits. So, yeah. No need to hold anything in. Not doing anything for you. It's not making you any higher. Well, call bullshit all you want. Like I said, if you think that, then I know you haven't been smoking long. I know you haven't. I don't have to ask. I know. I'm telling. I ain't asking. Simple. Just burns your lungs more. Just burns your lungs more for no reason too. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason to. I've learned. It's stupid. No need to do it. I get it when you're a fucking kid and you guys are sharing a gram, and you each have 2 bowls and you're holding your nose because you're trying to get yourself high as you can get off of 2 bowls. I understand that. I've been there. Those was a long time ago. Well, that's fine, bitches. That's okay. It doesn't matter what your age is. I'm trying to tell you that you're completely wrong. And if you are, I know you've been smoking since you was 12. I get it. Everybody has. So was Smokey from Friday. Yet I meet all these people, and half of them ain't even real smokers. Okay? Yeah. Okay? Trust me. If you're up for the task, but I'm sure you won't tell me honestly, I wish you'd wake up tomorrow on your clean high with your 48-year-old body, roll yourself a joint, okay? On a fresh head, no alcohol, no nothing else. And I want you to hit the joint just like that. What do you think? You're gonna waste a whole half a joint? Oh no. I'm telling you. This is a man-to-man bet. I'd be willing to put my money where my mouth is. Somebody just gave me a dono, speaking of that. Lisa! Thank you, Lisa B!
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Let's go, Lisa B. Thank you for the really nice dono. Happy Friday with 8 minutes left. It's good to see you. Oh, so now you know me? Yes. Didn't you know? I'm your best friend. I know, you're the super smoker. We get it, bitches. You've been smoking since you were 2. You smoke the best weed in the world. You're king smoker. You can outsmoke all of your friends. I get it. I see these people all the time. You're a dime a dozen. I know. Trust me. I don't even have to ask. I know. We've all been around that guy. He's got the fire weed, and then he put it down a rung on everybody, and nobody's trying to smoke your fire weed. I get it. If you dab and hold your... Well, yes, dabbing expands quite quickly. I feel like those hits really do expand quickly in your lungs. So, again, like I said, stop talking about it. I'm not even talking about you, Jamie. I'm talking about bitches. His name is Bitches in Rumble. He's the only Rumbler. I think he's the only one in the room. Are you the only one in the room in Rumble right now? I need to know. Because nobody else is talking on Rumble that I can see. Yeah, he's the only one on... yeah, he's the only one on Rumble that I can see talking. 12 seconds for 90% to get in. Oh, you're lurking, Al? Thank you. Appreciate you, Al. 387. It's getting down there. It's getting down there, ladies and gents. It's getting down. We're going to see sub 350. Next thing you know, you're going to see $2.99 a gallon. Like y'all motherfuckers do in every other state in the country. All you lucky bastards, you buying gas at $2.50 a gallon. Dang. What's up, Nat? Appreciate you, Nat. Yeah, I just thought bitches. He was the only one talking. So I figured he was the only one up in there. I know the Rumble following isn't too big. I don't think, just like other sites, I don't think this kind of show kind of made for those sites. I don't know. I mean, I said that about Twitch. It's a gaming site. Why the fuck does anybody want to come here for at a gaming site? But I mean, we have hit 25,000 subs on Twitch. I mean, that's not terrible for somebody who has never gamed a second on Twitch. $2.35, Sean? Shit. We still got a while to go. $2.35. I'd fucking do a dance while my whole shit's filling up. I mean, 10 minutes. I'd be fucking doing the Running Man, doing the fucking Cabbage Patch and the WAP. I'd be doing it all for $2.35 a gallon. Yes, this is a show, technically. Thank you, Dad. Shell came over to... Fucking Shell. That's funny. I'm glad, bitches. I'm glad. Started watching you on YouTube, then switched to Rumble because I have premium. Got it. So they have premium on there too. Yeah, I didn't even know. I know you can do the membership thing and all that. But, sometimes it's, you really got to crawl before you walk. So sometimes you'll have a massive amount in one side and not much on the other. In D Live, I mean, I'm live on D Live. I bet you there's not one person in that room. Maybe one or two. Maybe. I don't even know why I do D Live. I mean, that's the site that I don't think I hear anybody talking about. Do any of you, yes or no, do any of you go in D Live for any shows? I mean, besides Smoke and Scan. This show doesn't exist right now. Do you go on D Live to watch any show? Please, yes or no in the chat room. I need to know. We're going to see how dead fucking D Live is. It's going to be not one yes. It's all going to be no's. Well, I do, base. I mean, I always eat before the show. I like to be done with my dinner before an hour before the show. So I can, digest my food. I like to take a nap sometimes for 30, 40 minutes. Kind of clear my head. Oh, there's one yes. What are you watching on there, American Nightmare? You either, Mike. What are you guys watching? You're the only two. Getting fuck-nosed. American Nightmare and you are the only two out of all these places that you guys are watching on. I wonder what you're watching. Is it owned by China? Wouldn't doubt it. But isn't TikTok owned by China still? It's another streaming site, Jimmy. It's really fucking... I think it was a takeoff of Twitch. Like somebody copy and pasted Twitch and just called it D-Live. Like, I think it's like that. But so is Kick. I mean, Kick's even more like Twitch. Whoever designed fucking Kick either worked at Twitch at one point or just totally saw it and said, yeah, we're just going to rewrite this code and it'll look just like their shit. So, I mean, you put them a screenshot side by side of Kick and Twitch, and you'll see how much it looks the same, especially like the entry page. Streaming site, clown. Look it up. Look it up, man. It's been around for a while. D-Live's been around for a couple years at least. 5 years? Oh, I don't do TikTok either. I've never been on TikTok in my life. But, yeah, I mean, trust me. I remember when TikTok first came out, a lot of my friends like, you got to be on the site. Everybody's jumping on there. It's blowing up. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just seems very young, young driven. It's a very younger crowd. I feel weird being an old dude there. I don't feel that way in YouTube because YouTube has a bunch of old motherfuckers. So it just doesn't feel weird. Chasing a chase on the 405? Okay. Not hearing anything on CHP side. Alright, let me change this screen right here. Hold on. I'll take a look and see what he's up to. TikToks for pedos? Oh, that's what I thought. Chippies? Too late, though. We're not going to see nothing other than what he's going to show us. But we can still hear it.
Street, take up a suspect for 1468 12th Avenue. Roadie Street and Wall, suspect Roman Hispanic, dark hair, 5'8", great description. There's another roommate with a knife, no injuries, small good arm, 6'10", 3.
Scott's out too? Oh, everybody's out, huh? See, Scott's rolling on the freeway. I assume he's going.
We'll be around 1125 eastbound 60 at Rose Mead. We're currently eastbound 60 at Atlantic.
I'm not hearing it. He's not on the freeway. I see I said he's on the street. Scott's on the freeway.
420 at the
there's a couple of them.
You sure that wasn't Scott that you were watching? Not AXN?
That 20,002 that you'll be in Route 2 when you're clear northbound 110
He's on the
north
freeway.
of Imperial Highway. The involved was back landline in a beige Kia Soul. Fire was extended using an injury.
Be live M-ass crypto streaming site. Donate lemons to each other. What's like?
Hey,
what's
have y'all noticed?
They all got that.
CHP's like
Those
starting
hearts
to pay
on
more.
Periscope.
Thank you.
Lion
On the
hearts.
Keep that in mind. Just in case there's ever a call.
You got super stickers on YouTube. I'm sure
In case
Rumble's
we
got
get in
something.
there.
Rumblings. Rumblings.
Trust me, babe. I know what the code is, but all firefighters have to have this one code. They have to be programmed to all access control.
I'm not hearing any shit.
Or
That sounds too easy though.
Or they
4,
get it-
3, 2, 1.
yeah.
That sounds fake actually.
or they get a
I guarantee it's not though. That's just too easy. That's like
Pack,
1,
I
2,
don't
3,
know.
4. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2.
They
or
always
you
got
just
to
get
know
a
it all.
what's called a fire key.
What it boils down
It
to.
opens up a firebox, and then there's
They always
a
got to be
bypass.
right.
Gosh, my stomach's hurting.
Yeah, but he was driving so slow, Kelly.
Do you guys want to do some people watching?
Chase, I don't know if he's gonna catch it at that speed. Got the party right here in front of the club. Parking lot Pimpson.
Your time midnight 04, 00, 04, and 185.
All the chicks out here. Vinny, thank you so much for the 30 moons.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go, Vin. 30 moons. She got her booty hanging out. Girl, why you wearing them shirts? I know Papa wasn't happy when you wore those out. Alright, do it's 450 check-in. Let's see. See if Luke and USA are doing their thing. Nope. No USA VAL show. 450 is quiet on a Friday night. Jesus, what's the world coming to? We got each other's throats right now.
Oh, yeah.
Pancake booties? I like pancake.
Yeah, we're down to 201.
Don't confuse me now.
I like a dry pancake.
Should I copy your...
Can't have no dry pancake, bro. It don't work. It don't work.
It looks like the
Bonds?
camera's focusing on that
Yeah, then your butt stinks, John. And it looks fake.
Oh
I'd
wow,
rather have a
Travis,
chick with
really?
a flat
That
ass
is too
than a
easy. You'd
chick
think
with a
everybody
big
would
butt.
try
Be
that
honest.
one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want a
Somebody's
chick
claiming
with
that
some
they
weird
got hamburger meat
alien looking
and it
ass.
had, maggots
People are
in it.
staring at it.
Where?
She thinks it looks real and it really doesn't look real. And then on top of that, it smells.
Did they
I'm
got a
good.
what?
That they bought
Good,
a
give me the
package of
pancake
hamburger
hat.
meat.
Good.
The
I'd rather
chub
have the
hamburger meat,
natural
and it had maggots in it.
pancake hat.
God.
Oh,
See, I can't even hear what feed's on.
No.
I hear nothing.
There's pictures.
Who are you
on
hearing?
social media of them cutting it open. They opened up a second one.
See, I can't hear it. Somebody's talking and I can't fucking hear it. You guys are hearing it. I can't hear it. Not him. Bravo Street was on. Maybe it's Bravo Street. Oh, Alex is on. He's on. You got two people talking. See, I can't hear that. To me, it's quiet. I don't hear a fucking thing. Not light, not nothing. Until you said something. Yeah, see, he's not chasing a chase. There's no helicopter up. I don't see nothing. He's driving, not a doubt. But I don't think he's making it to the chase here. back on the freeway now. But
I'll use code 4 1000.
it should be quiet now. You shouldn't hear anything now. Now it should be all quiet. Now it should be all quiet, all of it.
Something unit change has occurred 204 East 116th Street, 204 East 116th Street. At the Blue House office, a neighbor of male Hispanic 48 years, arguing with someone and one gunshot heard. Unknown if anyone down. It's code 3 is 0025 or 1862.
Now they're shooting. No, BMG. It's not what happens. What it is when I mute my computer, for some reason, their pages, if I've left those 3 or those 2 or that one page open, they're open all together. And I'm not even on their page. You didn't see Bravo one time. Except for when we were on the double screen for a bit.
Mother of dear sister's boyfriend, fiance, 48 to 45 years, like complexion, attempts to run over and chase your sister. 2 and 18 years in a dark gray BMW Lexus 89, George Young, like an 892, Continent 2790, 1799.
Can you hear me?
Newton unit, screaming woman, 134 West 54th Street, 134 West 54th Street, and inside the front of the duplex, a female can be heard crying, yelling. Code 3 incident 134, correction, code 3 incident 003.
Screaming lady.
1371.
Yeah, I know. Gas time. Guzzle-line. Time for some guzzle-line at Arco. We're never going to get us gas at Arco. It's not my place. I mean, there is one not far from my house. You know, it's like almost 10 minutes or something. But yeah, I don't ever go to Arco. Feel like it's cheap gas, probably. I don't know. What do you guys think? Arco good? You guys like Arco? I know a lot of people, they're trying to save. They don't go to Arco. It's usually packed. The one near my house.
Hey, the unit, criminal suspect Canola and Victory SUV, VR Uber driver to the rear of the Besmo liquor store. Also address of 21201 Victory for rapid SOS. And like suspect male constable staff verbally friends.
What's up, Myrene?
39 RD 20.
How are you? Scaring your cats? How could that be when my cat's right here sleeping? Not scaring him. Hold on, where's the cat cam? Let's see that. Oh, fat boy's the whole right here. All the time. Sleep like a little baby. Look at him. Tucked in. Like a little baby. Stinks like weed over here. Like as you're driving over here, you can just smell it. Jungle Boys. No lights working. Look at that. What a shacker, Billy. Not one. There it goes. How many? We just passed 6, 7 lights, 8, 9, 10. None of them working. like Chevron? Huh? Chevron's pretty good. Yeah. I go to Shell a lot. There's a Shell over here. I think Shell's got some pretty good gas. And funny enough as it is, they recommend Shell gas for my car. I don't know why. It's weird, but yeah. Shell V-Power. Getting a Costco in Asheville? Oh boy. Careful, double-edged sword. Go in there and spend all that money. Shit you didn't even want. You didn't even want the pistachios or the new pack of socks, but you're going to get it. Along with a pack of chicken breasts, vegetables, and a TV. Oh, babe, we need a new coffee maker. Let's get one of those too. So, you know, you spent fucking 2 G's. Holy fuck. Yeah. I go to Costco, but I only go during certain times. I'm not going on the weekend, ever. Ever. That's torture. Taking me to Costco on the weekend is torturous. Sorry. Straight torture. So I'm going to make the fucking trip at 11 a.m. on a Tuesday, and I think they open at 10 or something, don't they? I'm pretty sure Costco opens late. Hell yeah, sold a card. Julio rookie. Julio Rodriguez. $6. I'll take that. I'll take it. You do want the pistachios and socks, Penagine? So maybe you went there for that, but you didn't go there for the 75-inch TV that was on sale for $600. And you're like, oh man, 75-inch? I'm getting it. And you can't even figure out how to take it home. It's like, fuck, strap this big bastard on my roof, hope it doesn't fly off. Yeah, Ferrari's a weird car maker, bro. They only want exclusive people, and the people they say they want to drive their cars, kind of shit. They can go fuck themselves. It's a bullshit. Oh, there's Briegel. There's the 49er. Hold on. All right, viewer discretion advised. Jeff Briegel, the 2-time Super Bowl champ. Holy shit. That dude, no joke, won 2 Super Bowls with Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. No joke. No joke. Swear to God. Viewer discretion is advised. This is worse than the LA City Council.
What are you yelling at it, Rigo?
There's Chris. Chris was just in her room right now.
I need for them to, I mean, if you see if they come shoot Luke and his old lady, they're younger.
What's up, Mike?
Mama Cease has been here for a while. She might be the only one without
Can't even understand what he's saying.
the green card.
It's like missing
She might have
teeth.
to go. Don't take her.
Gets all fucking
She's
stoned.
old. No, that ain't good.
He did. And this fool's on the O-line.
They're sending the criminals home. That's what people are here for good purpose.
You know, nobody plays in... Shooting at the street takeover. Nobody plays on the O-line for any NFL team and is small. No man. No. The biggest men on every single team is the O-line. They're protecting the quarterback. They're the biggest dudes on the fucking squad. Always. He's probably high, Lori. Don't pay attention. He's rambling. Oh, the K-pop. Is K-pop there today? K-pop started her mayor today, remember? All these are the K-pop fans.
Well, these days, emails linked around for the old shit to stop. They'll want to come about, want to come home. Because George and McCall is head up, rock the fucking, big, I don't bunch of shit.
What's he even saying? Just
I got
gibberish.
myself into all of it with my big mouth. What a fucking joke. If I think it, if I think it, if I think it, if I think it. But, what was I going to say?
I don't know.
Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say. Fucking.
You're stoned and too many hits to the head, Briegel. Too CTE, Briegel.
What are you doing tonight, Briegel? I'm telling you right now. I'm a seer.
I'm telling you now.
Once again, so like I was saying, I used to wait around for the law, like Martin Ross, you call the law on me. The next shoe to drop. Nowadays, I just sit on the toilet, wait for the next shoe to drop. Life is good. And Martin Ross is dead. So he's probably dead. George is probably his too. Whatever his fucking payphones probably fell on his head.
Bro, something about him sitting on the toilet waiting for the cops to come, and then somebody got hit in the head with a phone. That's all I got from that whole thing. Don't understand anything he said. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll help you out, American Nightmare. Are you watching your screen? There you go. There you go. You have a good night. You heard me, boy.
That's right, dude. You know, he didn't have their own tape. That's why he didn't throw me in. Because they're just all of us today. Oh, no, I did a three-way. Actually, he couldn't turn me in. Said, Mark, I'm going to just fucking have somebody take care of your ass. You don't fucking pay my mom, dumbass. So, who paid my mom what you just got from Sue Sarkis to find me, dude? She gave like $2,500 to find me with a Doppler.
Yeah, I know, Kev. I gave him enough time. Now he's gone forever. See, and that's why people say, oh, you censor me. You see it, Kev. Been talking shit for 20 minutes at least, right? 20 minutes. I just kick you out. I don't censor you, people. I just kick you out. That's it. No censorship. Well, because I understand that the trolls... Even the trolls... The trolls can't even deny how fun this show is. It just is. Between all you guys and the fun of the scanners and just the fun of weed and all that good shit. The good talk, the good camaraderie, the good videos. It's fun. They can't deny that. So, yeah. It stops even trolls sometimes in their tracks. Sometimes they don't.
Additional shooting occurred by 60 Stanford Avenue. Suspect number 1, male, black, 35 years, black. Long sleeve shirt with the word savage on the back of the shirt.
Am I watching? We were earlier, Christopher.
White shoes. Suspect number 2, male, black, 35 to 40 years, long black shirt, light blue jeans, black shoes, possibly carrying a white backpack. Suspects were armed with black rifles. Additional incident by 488.
I got time to babysit everybody. Alright, he pulled over. Bro, what the fuck?
5163 West Jefferson, 5163 West Jefferson Boulevard.
They brought him out.
Suspect has been in Hispanic 50 years, wearing a pink, black flannel, black pants. I know the officer person is hallucinating.
Jalen Havoc says it's getting crazy. I was about to leave.
Now, besides this, do you hear anybody else? I don't hear anybody else. All right, I gotta finish this because this mask is.
If you watch the footage, I was trying to run
Thank you,
away,
famously.
but then the person they targeted
It's too late for a chase,
went
man.
exactly the same way.
Fuse is done. Thank you, famously. Thank you, Jorge. Appreciate you, Jorge.
Do you have his contact information?
I think it's I'm starting to real about this. We need to start getting everyone safe before this.
Because give him that public defender's number.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you probably won't get them. I don't. You might try tomorrow.
Hey, can we get contact with maybe seen the references?
Well, she'll. That whole office handles all of them. So, but I can't guarantee she'll answer on a Saturday. But
We won't be at his court date.
so here's the brother of the guy that John's cases.
Traffic, 10 freeway and national, second information from Beach 10083 or 8899.
Next plus A units to respond with breaching tools to 121 Avenue plus 2.
That's a lie. There's nobody else on.
Orders from 134 West 34 Street 51 50 on.
Come on. I love horse racing. My father was a handicapper. At the forum all the time. In fact, his nickname was the Horse. My dad's nickname. Another stolen car.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Why the cops out? I don't know. They must have been offended by something they did. Story earlier, I guess. Oh, they didn't like what he did. Well, they've always got a bad name to call you, right, Diane, if you don't knee bend to their cause. These are the crybaby kids who never got their way, or always wanted their way, rather. And when they didn't get their way, they kicked, cried, and screamed.
Look good.
I'm not going to let you buy me that little GI. I'm not going anywhere, Mom. This is the same grown-up idiots now. They're grown up. They're still little kids.
You guys just do this shit for a fucking paycheck and you hate it. You don't even know what love is. You're on fucking native land. You keep fucking with us.
They're protesting ICE raids and their own stupidity. And they're inability
Thank you,
to stop anything.
Los Angeles, California, on Alameda Street.
That's big.
Where the ICE detention center is at. And this is what's going on with DHS, LAPD.
Again, you have more than one person talking next to him. That's why you may hear what you think is more than one.
It's crazy.
It's not.
He was just right here.
Don't you remember they were fighting with each other about, hold on a second, you've been talking the whole time, it's my turn to talk now. Don't you remember that last week?
Came and snatched him, and then everybody got high feet. Then everybody got high feet.
You're going to be in trouble for that, I'm telling. These are the hall monitors. You're running too fast, I'm telling.
How's that gonna work out for you?
Probably pretty poorly. We're goofy.
So we're going to go back to just YouTube. SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
I know right now you're planning your story. What you're working on right now is the story that you're going to tell. But there's more of us than there are of you. So the story we tell is going to be the one that matters. You're all going to be held accountable for your actions.
I'm over enjoying this on SoCal Shorts.
I'm sure they're super scared now. They're really frightened of you and your hollow threats. My streets, whose streets? My streets. Until they come out, you run, scatter like roaches. Fuck out of here. We know whose streets it is. They aren't yours. Okay? Stop the LARPing. Fucking Saturday morning LARPing.
I saw you in there. He ran the same way I ran. I almost got tackled is what happened. I mean, if it happens, it happens, it happens. But, you know, I mean, I didn't run that way on purpose. You know, but
there it is.
Yeah, here.
Freedom, man, free my boy. We fight for freedom. He didn't do anything wrong that merited that kind of response.
Yeah, there's a few more than that, Loki. There might be 20 out there, but yeah. Because if you notice what they do is, I think they have a few, like, 5 or 10 in front of the building, and then the others are watching the food in the tents on the other side.
That has to be it.
Nobody takes their shit.
This is when heat starts. Yep, right there.
There's me running with him.
Right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Got it. They just tackled him with her.
Yeah, the YouTube camera got it better. Somebody,
because they know people will take their shit, so they're like running security detail for their own shit. And everybody has to draw a security watch at some point.
Lobo, I think, posted it. Thank you, Lobo.
Because I'm telling you, they yelled at Scott the other day. He was literally driving by, didn't get out, didn't film fucking nothing. Didn't have his camera in his hand. They just know who he is, and he's got a car that's an old cop car.
At the end right here,
So they thought he was a cop.
Down from her.
Flicked him off. Called him a motherfucker. Said, yeah, your mother's next. It was great. Right, I'm a motherfucker and your mom's next. Love it.
Shall be wearing what?
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
If it wants to run.
Put up more floodlights. Get it more lit. The robbery.
Find out how much money did you get?
Oh. Dang, they robbed him for his watch, his wallet, and his chain.
My grandmama gave me that chain.
Dang!
Give me the watch.
No, not the Rolex.
No, it's a stolen. Give me the watch. Looking like a Mississippi pimp. Bitch better have my sweet potato.
Bitch better have my sweet potato. Looking like a Mississippi pimp. You better give me that stolen. Got his Rolex, got his chain that grandmama done gave him, and took his wallet. Dang, son. Can't have nothing nice no more. They done him so dirty. They took all his jewelry and his wallet. You can call me whatever. Either one. Just sometimes there's people in here named Smoke, so I don't know if it's probably better that you just say Damon.
I was just doing my job, won't be an excuse.
Otherwise, you might be talking to someone named Smoke, and then I'm getting in your conversation answering the questions that you weren't asking me.
Just makes it
It happens.
easier.
Hours 32. All right, so we got about a half hour left here.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Yeah, they
Didn't get too much fun shit to watch tonight.
I felt
Maybe
them
this
about
will
to
help out.
grab my legs.
Hopefully we'll get these fools pelted real quick.
I'm trying to get this off so I can wear it like a cape, like my
Oh.
Tight.
Let me guess. So that way you can have a weapon. And use the flagpole like a scepter. Yeah, you spelled it right. Same TAM1.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they're coming back out. They're coming back out. Up a little more.
What's going on?
Take a
They're
picture.
documenting.
What are you guys documenting? What happened to the young man?
They're documenting what they're allegedly accusing him of. That
Get a real job. From the people that are unemployed, begging for Democrat crumbs all day. Interesting. What does it say? Waste of money? Waste of... What does the bottom word say?
Go beat your wife.
Waste of times?
Go beat
With
your
an S?
wife. Leave the protesters alone.
Please say waste of times. Anybody see what the bottom word says?
Stealing the signs.
It says DHS, Department of Homeland Security. Ding dong. Couldn't see what the bottom word said. Fuck. Shame. Shame on all of you. Because I said so.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Terrorists. You people are the terrorists. Breaking shit, throwing shit, screaming and yelling like a fucking lunatic, getting in the street, blocking the streets, blocking the freeways. You are the fucking domestic terrorists. Lighting fires, burning our flag, writing death to America with a KKK in it, scribing swastikas into Tesla cars, because all I know is whatever I've seen in life is the only ones I've ever seen putting swastikas anywhere are Nazis and Nazi sympathizers. Just saying. Never seen anybody do that except for Nazis and Nazi sympathizers. And to me, they're the same. Burning cars.
You missed it. You saw it? You're like 5 minutes away. I almost got tackled. Well, he ran in my direction. So there's freaking 15 of them chasing me and him. And I think he was running faster than me.
Well, you were running backwards. He was running forward.
I just started running.
Unfortunately, he's going to get charged for something.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of kids.
I swear I saw somebody else spray painting.
This is all LARPing.
But I didn't record
Live
it.
action role play.
I'm not going
This
to
is what
record
this
somebody
is.
spray painting.
They get in the park
But I
and they
swear I
pretend
saw
they're
somebody
knights
else.
and you know what I
think they got
mean,
the wrong
and
person.
wizards and
The
warriors.
person might look
They
similar.
fight each other with
but
Nerf
that's not
swords.
a crime.
This is no
All
different.
those brown motherfuckers look the same as that.
I'm
no different.
I'm guilty of that myself.
You got a nice tan. Yes, you do.
I'm no influence.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm a little.
In fact, that's a cringe
I'm looking
ass
for
book.
this post now. Somebody already put up a post. Somebody see the post on Instagram?
Well, no, Amber, because you don't have educators anymore. You have indoctrinators,
No, I got it.
not educators.
Some of it's me running.
All right, tag me in it. Or
Okay. What's your
NAASHCH.ping. I've been adding you on the collab.
No, they didn't, Jamie. But apparently their LA City Council's doing their best.
I didn't have the
How much money we're going to lose thanks to these idiots and their feelings.
This one's This is
Whoa!
This one's
Ex-wife shows up with a fucking knife trying to kill the ex-husband.
Oh shit. Okay, damn. Hi, Mom.
He said, hello, TV land. I thought you wanted to be on camera. He said, I don't want to be.
LARPing sounds fun. I'm sure it is, Juan. Sure it is. It's fun when you're playing in the park, having fun with your friends. Funny thing is these people actually think in their feeble minds that they're accomplishing anything. They're not doing anything. They haven't done anything. They will continue to do nothing. Kind of like their lives. These aren't overachievers, ladies and gentlemen. These aren't the ones that were sitting in front studying. These are the ones that always found an excuse. Whether it was somebody else that did it for them or to them, that they couldn't get it done. That's these people. No, because cops actually get to do things. They make a difference. Good or bad, they make a difference every day. So I disagree, Amber. They actually pull people off the street and get things done. As to where these people get nothing done other than their extreme babbling. They get that done. They get graffiti done. They get vandalism of all types done, you know, breaking things and, you know, damaging the tops of anything that, like, you know. Let me show you the top of that thing damaged on the top, the graffiti all over it. They're vandalizers. That's what these people are. Underachieving vandalizers. Okay? These aren't the people that strive for more. They're not. I bet you one thing that none of these people are business owners, not legitimate business that hires other folks. Maybe they're like me in a sense where they sell shit on eBay. Maybe. I mean, technically it's a business. You pay taxes on it. But I'm not putting anybody else to work because I make so much money at it. I can do it all myself. And I do. Talk about legitimate business.
Yeah, back in the day when I was a little less popular.
People that have owned businesses and stuff, they're busy trying to figure out how to make their business better. And most business owners would be inclusive to everybody because they understand money comes from everybody. And what they also should understand and realize that, like them or not, a lot of people that vote Republican actually have money. They aren't beggars. And in fact, how many do you see coming into LA City Council begging for money? You don't. See a lot of the other stuff. Tons.
I'm chilled.
Tons.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Well, again, you can like that or not, but that's real shit.
Yesterday,
Shut the fucker!
Motherfucker! What are you talking?
That's public property. Shut up, motherfucker! Fuck you, nigger!
Oh, did I just hear the N-word? So much for diversity, equity, and inclusion. I heard the hard R.
Thank you. Don't instigate. You're not instigate. You're not inside
Well, Yamas, that is true also. You can tell by their nature they're not. I absolutely agree with you. Yeah, did you hear it, Shane? You heard it right, Lions? Uh-oh, here they come again. Oh, they're gassed up. No, my bad. I thought he was gassed up.
Federal property, if it's not a military base and other specific things, it's public property. Why don't you read it from the government website? Why don't you read it from the government website?
That's right.
How is that a lawful order? How is that a lawful order? No, explain it to me how it's a lawful order. No, that doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. It has to be legal. Okay, let me know how it's a lawful order. Explain it to me. I want to know. Explain it to me. No, but I'm not just going to blindly listen to you because you say whatever the fuck you want to do. It has to be legal.
Is that the guy earlier from the guy on the left from the flashlight fight?
They are.
It looks like him.
If you can't recite it, explain it to me. Explain it to me. I'm asking you to explain it to me.
It says waste of... I think it says waste of times.
It is not unlawful to stay on there. Johnny, we're just a people. 7 people. Get off of that. This is public property. I'm not damaging anything. That's like if you're telling me to not sit on the sidewalk, well, it's public property. That's like if you tell me to not sit on the
LAPD here?
sidewalk. That's not a lawful order.
It's an ambulance. Yep, it's an ambulance. Ninja Turtle. Yeah, they're probably coming in for the guy they snatched up. You know, they want to check him out. That way they can't say he wasn't checked out. They are a drizzy. Good attitude. Fucking fly, dude. I'm gonna kill that fly. I'm gonna chase him down after the show and beat his ass.
So,
hold his
someone
little
that got
face.
tackled. Obviously, he's going to
Hold him by his
be
wing.
checked out by the paramedics and be taken to the hospital.
Exactly what this sign says right here, waste of taxes. Exactly.
Oh, waste of taxes. Okay, that's what it says. Waste of. What are you guys worried about? You don't pay taxes. You don't work. I would be willing to bet. Says most of you are in that tax bracket that don't pay any taxes because you don't make enough. I'd be willing to bet. Again, underachievers. I'd be willing to bet if we looked at your tax returns that most of you motherfuckers don't even pay a penny in taxes.
Right.
You don't work enough
Yeah, maybe I'll get
to have to pay those taxes. I can tell. Well, don't make it let you go aggro. Here it is, junk. You know, you just gotta think to yourself, is what it is. You're gonna have stupidity no matter where you go, no matter where you are. It's angering though to know that our tax dollars go to help pay for these idiots to do this to us. And even if that was happening from the last, couple years or now, regardless, it's angry. Sure. want to know the principle of their fight? It's pretty simple. They just don't want ICE raids. They want illegal aliens to live here freely. They want you to pay for the illegal aliens and everything they do. They want to go to school, get a degree in fucking Palestinian science. Then they'll come out and get no job, and then they want you to pay for their said degree because they can't get a job because, again, they're not very bright. And again, these people are on the low end of the totem pole, so their jobs are getting replaced at a high rate.
Works, man.
You have you have a robot cleaner I saw today, cleaning toilets, mopping up a floor in a restroom.
That is the wrong one.
Any of that kind of stuff's gonna be gone. I tell you, 5 years. Your janitors, for the most part, in any major place, hotels, all that, they're all gonna be robots. You already see it in the food industry. There's a few places here you can go get a hamburger or a pizza made by a robot.
And honestly, I think they got the wrong person.
And then it'll turn to other things too, like
somebody spray
dry
painted,
clean.
but I don't think it was him.
Things like that.
I watched the person spray paint, and they made a mistake. No, I have
I'm not, but not because I respect what you're trying to do.
However, the response
That's it, Juan.
was unreasonable force.
Better than, what was it, leave ICE or
Force
ICE
is
get
an
out? Or
understatement.
Right.
I wish I had a strong
What is wrong with you?
Right.
Go to therapy and get some Prozac. Jesus. Okay.
Bro, I know you heard that.
If he?
Get some Prozac. Calm down. Was she talking? Was she literally talking to herself? I mean, maybe she was. Maybe she was straight talking to herself right there. I mean, I know you heard her, just like you heard the hard R just a moment ago.
Do you think these guys are allowed to authorize arrests if you have a GD man's name on their phone?
Don't they know that it's been banned? Can't say those things. Oh wait, this is not the LA City Council. That's 2 blocks over. My bad. She needs the Prozac. She needs a fucking Valium and a bath. I'd say we start right there. Just a Valium and a bath. And then we'll work our way up from there. Yeah, nuclear. I mean, that's against the law for the police to do it to you. So I'd assume it would be the same for us. But yeah, I thought that was funny when the light fight was going on. Isn't the first time we've seen it. We have another fucking ambulance coming? That's it, Jeff. Jeff, I always say you just gotta let them talk. They'll tell you who they are. Their whole little narrative of what they are and who they are and what they stand for crumble quite quickly. They are buffoons, dolts, dummies. Yep. You're trying to sleep You're 3-4 floors up. Then you have this asshole doing that. And you're trying to sleep right now. It's 9 minutes to 1 a.m. here. You don't think people are trying to sleep in there? The people that have already on their way to getting deported? It's bad enough where they're at. Food sucks. Lights on all night. Then I got to deal with that. It's a joke. You're not accomplishing anything. Okay, so tomorrow they're coming down. Maybe you'll see a little action.
Starts at City Hall at like 10 or 11.
Ah, okay. City Hall 10 or 11. I'd tell Joe, but it's too late. Text Joe. What's my take on California as a whole, Amber? I mean, I don't understand what point. There's a lot of problems with California. I'm born and raised here. Born and raised less than 30 minutes from this building. So I'm surrounded by these schmucks. Yeah, I don't know about that, Bridget. I don't know. I mean, for the most part, I would think it's pretty, you know, thick windowed too, but sure you'd see it, hear it. Well, no, because LA is ran by, you know, the people that these idiots vote for. So why would you arrest your own voter base? You wouldn't. So you're going to be obtuse about it and pretend you care, but you really don't, and do nothing to thwart the issues. And things will just continue. Of course, because you have to ride all over everything. But the funny thing about you is if I followed you home and took that spray pan out and painted all over your house or your car, you'd be angry. Well, why, hypocrite? It's art. It's just art. Fucking toy. It looks like a fucking 3-year-old wrote that shit. Fucking 3-year-old. Almost missed the T in waste. Fucking Captain Douche Knob. Enough of these fucking burglary. Enough of these clowns. Makes sense that it was a fire, I'm guessing. I don't know. It was a fire. They must have put it out. They're trying to break in here. No go. No go. Exactly. Yeah. What is this? I can't. Something, a dialysis clinic, maybe? It's like it says DaVita Dialysis. Hard for me to see with the glare. I think it says DaVita Dialysis. Oh, dialysis center. Probably had some equipment failures.
So the units at 1445 additional on the possible organized suspect there now, 120 Kenny Boulevard. Suspect is wearing a yellow rain jacket.
Let's get a.
The suspect is possibly
Is it around 7?
a person
I think it's 7.
homelessness and seems to be PR from his location at 0171. Hey, ADW domestic violence 110 East 116th Street, apartment 508, code 2, incident 183, early 1862.
Ooh, ADW domestic. Beat his wife or something or something.
Brutality.
Dang. Christian, thank you so much. If I could live in any other state or country, what would it be? Well, I've realized from the little bit of traveling that I've done that I still do live in the best place. In the United States, of course. You know, I've lived in Nevada. It wasn't so bad. I enjoyed it a little bit. It was a little rough in certain times. But for the 9 months I lived there, I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. A little windy. You know, my lips would get chapped because I was busy working outside every day. You know, so that was annoying. But and had to use a lot of lotion. You know, skin dries out. Shit.
West traffic units, your traffic collision at 7651 Hollywood Boulevard is now a hit and run felony. Christian ambulance hit and run felony, now code 3 incident 170.
Hit and run felony. Oh boy, someone took off on him.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
That's it. I think it's round 7. So round 7 coming up right now. Hungary or Poland? No. Poland maybe. Japan? I don't know about that. I've never been to Japan. I'd like to go. I totally enjoy Japan. Like the culture, the art. You know what I mean? The food. People always seem to be nice, you know, Japanese folks. So. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going there. I don't know about living there. I'd have to experience it first to figure out what's going on. You know what I mean? But for the ones that I did go to, I mean, Amsterdam was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but it was fun. You know?
Yeah. Now, 800 West Olympic. See the pier outside, male Hispanic, 29 years, wearing a gray shirt. Suspect male Hispanic, 36 years, no further. Code 2 incident 187, RD171.
Well, I know BMG, but I also know people that do smoke weed there, too. You can get weed there. You can get weed anywhere.
Attempt GTA 6677, Santa Monica Boulevard, see the PR, and I'll be well direct to vehicle. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 184, RD663.
Attempt GTA. All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, time for
round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot. Right.
Oh, jackpot!
San Diego? Go to Mexico. Live like a king. They'll fucking paint "Get Out Gringo" on my fucking front door. All the Mexican chicks love me. Alright. So I'm saying. Oh, got a DUI right there. No lights on. All right, Sharon. Thank you for the dono. It was great to see you. Yeah, I know, Randy. It's probably pretty bad. Europe's really flipped around. I'm glad I went before it got crazy. Especially like with England. I'd have been arrested being on my Twitter in England. The things I said. Boy, oh boy. Remember, that account got banned forever. Yeah. What's going on here with these dingoes? Puerto Rico? I've never been to Puerto Rico. I've seen a lot of Cuba. I've never been there. It doesn't really seem like that much. I mean, it might be go and just check it out for a few days. You guys were asking where I'm going to live. It's a whole nother story. Whole nother story. It's a rabbit dog. Old bangers. But yeah, that was the one thing about England. It was cool. A lot of rich history. You know what I mean? It feels old. You can tell.
Cops are not coming.
Old.
These are not the cops you're looking for.
Yeah,
Somebody coming.
Not going there for the cuisine.
That's him. Every way.
Yeah, England isn't known for their food. That's for sure. Maybe France, Paris, and all that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Italy.
Nobody? Same thing. he's not hurt bad enough then.
Good?
It's crazy.
It's intense.
I was like, he could run this way, and I couldn't do anything but start running myself.
No, I saw it. I caught it all on video.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's fucking nuts.
What's up, man?
How are you?
Wellington.
I saw you.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. You were going to try to pull him away.
Not necessarily.
Or whatever you were going to do.
I saw that they were going to like manhandle him. I thought at the very least, if they try to do and push him down towards my direction, I could break his fall.
Dude, I was right behind you.
Well, Creamy, like I said, just don't fall for it. That game will always be there. I say, if you're smart, you'll wait until the end. I mean, you'll wait till the release, and then see what people are saying about it.
You know, my superior body mass, you know. At least stop a couple officers from going in that age.
Sure.
Uh-oh, he's got a broom on him.
Are you live?
Yeah, I just think, you know, don't look, a lot of that is not actual gameplay, and then even the one that is, I've seen some that wasn't working all that well with jack frags. So, again, you'd be smart to let them release the game, make sure it works, then go buy it. What are you going to miss? 2 days, a day?
Did he say?
Otherwise, you're going to buy it, it's going to be broken, and you're going to be extra angry that you bought it on release day and it's already broken. And it's unplayable. Don't think that hasn't happened with many of their Battlefield titles. The last 3 they put out were that way. Each one. 415 chicken Popeyes?
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
So yeah. And trust me, I'm telling you, I've been a long time fan. Even Battlefront. The first Battlefront game came out, they did a good job. It played, it was good. And then it only got better. The second Battlefront, everyone went crazy for all these new characters, and it was unplayable. Like, it was just complete garbage. Then finally, after like a year and a half or more, 2-3 years even, they finally fixed the game. And you know what happened? Then all of a sudden you had this crazy resurgence of people playing an old Star Wars game because there isn't anything else out. It was still internet available, so you could still play online, right? And people were playing it in large numbers and having a lot of fun with it. But it wasn't that way. And this is the same game. You're talking the same makers with EA, DICE and EA, the same fucking folks. So they have a long track record of putting out shitty games.
Shut the fuck
They're
up!
spreading.
We don't take orders from Nazi gate guards. We definitely don't take orders from Nazi gate guards.
Screaming lady called in the domestic before that with a restraining order involved.
I'm getting a restraining order against you. Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Dang. I'll tell you that. You gonna be a dead son of a bitch. I tell you that.
Big tough guy in his Darth Vader helmet.
That's a crazy chick right there. I can't be with that. Can't be with that shit. I need to be able to be comfortable to go to sleep next to you. Not have to worry about you cutting my dick off in the middle of the night. And then taking a drive and throwing it in the woods. I'm sorry, you guys are hearing that again. I couldn't hear any of it. Sorry. Couldn't hear any of that. Fuck. Can't stand that shit, dude. But I can't hear that. Yeah, more. They're just, these are low IQ bunch. I keep saying. I don't say it to be mean. I say it because it's true. These aren't the people that studied in school, were really bright and made something good of themselves. These aren't that. These are the same idiot assholes who sat in the back and made fun of people all day and never got anything fucking accomplished. And usually their parents are the same way. They didn't get anything accomplished, so they were just a mirror image of their parents. I'm sure you've heard the adage, the apple doesn't fall far, right?
Suspect male, black, 16 years old, black hooded sweater, jeans. The suspect is mother. Code 2 incident 222.
K-pop.
1849.
Bro, are they waiting in line right now for the K-pop? They are.
Additional on your domestic violence training
Holy smokes.
At 140 Cameron Avenue. Better location is 1146 Cameron Avenue. Suspect
For
is on
K-Con?
30 years, no further description on the weapons. Code 3 incident 206 Denardi 67.
So you got this K-Con. We heard it today in the LA City Council. It's the K-pop, Comic Con, and it's right here at the convention center next door. And I'm guessing these kids are out here fucking sleeping. Holy shit! They're literally to be the first in line to get into K-pop Con. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. Another shooting. Yeah, that's what they were saying, David. I gotta check that out. I didn't know. Interesting. Think they're playing Pokemon in line? Probably. Why not? Or the other one, Yu-Gi-Oh. I could see it. Pass the time by playing some games. Nice man takes you back to old days. Gotta respect that, Damon. What nice man? Who's nice man? I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, no thank you, dancing barefoot. I can fuck up my own stream by myself. He sold 6 cards.
Unit number 206 to the pier to the front of the location. A female wearing a gray Nike hoodie. Jeans. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, 38 years, black hair, mustache, unknown clothing with tattoos. Suspect is 390. Code 227 RD 2027.
Another 415 man causing a disturbance. He's high. Shit, Chelsea, that's why you gotta love you, babe. Sitting here at 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:10. Doing another job while selling cards. I didn't have to do anything. Didn't have to talk to the people or anything else. Just pack it and ship it. Off it goes. I like that. Pogs? Yeah, no, I was an old man already when Pogs came out, Amber. I know what they are. The Pogs and the Slammers and shit. I had a boss that I worked for, and his kid used to love that shit. He would be playing Pogs all the time. So, yeah. I know what they are. Oh, they're done, bud. That's so last week. Same with BLM. Where's Black Lives Matter? What, they don't matter anymore? They don't matter no more. It's, they're like the Just Cause warriors. They just pick different things to do. That's it. That's what they do. They pick different things to do.
Woman, Beacon, and James M. Wood, phase 2 location.
No, Juan. That's a big fire. Nah, Juan. I gotta be honest, Juan. I'm the kind of person that hates waiting in lines for anything. If I gotta wait in a line, no way. And as far as like you're saying for a concert, no. I mean, I gotta be honest. I haven't gone to a concert. I haven't bought concert tickets, Juan, since probably 1995. So what is that? 30 years? It's been 30 years since I've purchased a concert ticket. And yet I've gone to probably I'd have to say between 250 and 500 shows in that time. I mean, fuck. Just the two Deftones tours, the U.S. tour and the European tour, was like 86 shows? Oh, maybe I don't think it was that many. I think it was about 70, maybe 70. Just on those 2 tour runs. So that's how many times, and that not including all the years of knowing them. So I could tell you I've seen at least 100 Deftones concerts, I would say. For sure. Seen 100, without a doubt, I bet. And Cypress Hill shows I've probably seen 40, I bet. 30, 40. I'm not missing out on anything by standing in lines. Fuck that. So it's nice. It's nice to have a laminate so you don't wait in no lines. You pull up, go park your car, go right inside. It's nice. You're not getting fucking accosted by the fucking security top flight trying to take your weed because you bring a weed in. Let me guess. It's a homeless encampment fire. Got all this garbage out front. Let me guess. Thanks to the idiots who allow all this to happen. Man, that's all it is. Another homeless encampment fire. What a shocker, Billy. What a shocker. Oh yeah, I've seen System quite a few times. I know Chavo. Chavo's a good dude. So I've probably been to 10 System of a Down shows. Because remember, the Deftones and System of a Down have the same manager. Korn's their manager. Smashing Pumpkins is the same manager. Taproot, same manager. They did have Cypress Hill, but Cypress Hill's gone now. Who else do they do? Oh, Alice in Chains and Incubus. So they fucking do everybody, bro. That one company, Velvet Hammer. Shout out to Bino and Mark. So, Bino loves me. The manager of all those groups love me. In fact, I assure you, if we were sitting right anywhere and Bino saw me, you'd hear him scream this. Damon! Come give me a hug.
Any air unit coming on Southwest frequency 2907 Crenshaw Boulevard?
So yeah, Chevelle too. Yeah, they might be with Chevelle. Chevelle might be with them. I'm not sure. You know, because that kind of a game, you're with people for a few years, and then sometimes they, for whatever reason, want to go another way, kind of thing. So they've been a long time together, you know, with all those groups. Well, I'm just talking about their management company. Bitches. The same people manage all these groups. So, and one of the guys, Mark, is the original singer to Linkin Park. He just, you know, when they shopped the records around with him as the singer, they just didn't get the deals. And they tried twice with every major label. And then Mark decided to do management stuff and really killed it with that, and then the boys in Linkin Park at that time went and found Chester. You know, he was in Arizona, and they got together and made those. At 0 Days was the first group, and then it became Hybrid Theory, and then they changed it to Lincoln Park. And they got signed because of Chester, really. So that's why I say, man, it's all a small world. It's all a small world. So they all know each other, whether they like each other or not. They've all either worked with each other or, toured with each other.
Any unit come in holiday frequency for a roof check.
Shit, yeah, almost burned the palm tree down. There we go. That's how we do it. How many times are we going to go through this? Saw Lincoln Park at Glen Helen. Yeah, I'm sure I was at that show, bro. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Juan. I just don't wait in line for nothing. If I have to, I just don't get it. I don't want it. I don't get it. I'm not the dude who's waiting in line to get shoes. No. Nope.
Hollywood Unit, taking the mayor progress, will constant sunset, will constant sunset at the Thompson Hotel between Sunset and Selma, 20 miles of Salted, 1 Selma, Christian, 1 male in front of the building, clear to 025 to ID, 646, and my traditional.
Christian, thank you for the dono. Why did you get out of the industry? I was never in the industry, Christian. They're all just friends. You know, I started a car shop doing detailing and customization and stuff with a partner of mine, and then we gathered a lot of folks, and then my partner kind of fucked it off, and we shut the business down, and I went my own way. So I stayed friends with them and did cars for them by myself and then we just became friends, Yeah, Jeffy, I hear a lot of that about him, and I know Chester had a lot of struggles himself, with that stuff. So, yeah. Damon was like Exhibit. I don't get it. I know Exhibit too. I know Alvin. Fucking Alvin. Yeah, he'd come over all the time to Be Real TV. I know him. But like I said, I never worked. They're just friends or acquaintances. And then you meet one, you meet the other. I mean, Christian, he's been coming in here. The guy I call the Waffle. And fuck, he played with Korn a little bit. Fucking played with Ozzy a little bit. Plays with Cypress Hill now. Played in a group called Fear Factory. And another one called Power Flow. I think it was Power Flow. And that was with Sendog and a few others. So again, you're in one band, then you're in the next band, and it just becomes a spider web where everybody is connected somehow. You know what I mean? They all like each other, or they don't mean all like each other, but you just all know each other, whether you like each other or not.
All units booked for 242 to Travis Avenue.
Conway Tweedy? No, never been to his stuff. Cars, Damon? Oh, okay. I have been in the smoke box a few times. Did one with George Lopez. I did one with Tech 9.
Burbank Air 1.
Did one by myself. Oh, Burbank Air 1. Asking for Burbank's helicopter, huh? So we did one for Smoke and Scan. Smoke box. Oh, and then the fourth one I was in was with DNA, with Aaron and Dawn. That might be the smokiest one ever. I showed you guys that one. No, Amber, I played nothing. I leave that to my friends. They're the experts. Yeah, Tristan. Good dudes. I've known Christian a long time. And again, I met him through them. You know, Cypress was coming to the shop. And then I met Stefan because Stefan was doing stuff with them. He was doing guitar tracks for them. Then I met Linkin Park through Stefan. Stefan has his own song on Meteora. I think it's no, not Meteora. What's the it's the one with the robot on it. The Reanimation. I think it's Reanimation. And the song is called Steph. And you literally hear a fucking phone call from Chester to Stefan on his voicemail. You hear, or Stefan was calling Chester, and they put the voicemail on the record. So, yeah, you just didn't know it. And then again, Stefan is Chester's son, one of Chester's sons' godfather. He's the godfather of one of Chester's sons. Jesus, couldn't even get that out. Again, it's all connected. It's all connected. Yeah, he is now, Shell. Wasn't then. Wasn't then.
2201 Whittier Boulevard.
311. Well, a lot of bands are still on tour. I mean, again, you can, you know, a lot of bands don't make enough money to survive the way they normally become accustomed to living. It's expensive to live the way they live. Because most are living in LA. It's expensive to live here. You know, most aren't living in other places. Some do. Some folks are out of town and they move and they fly in. You know, they want the slower pace, the bigger home, more privacy. Some people can't deal without the hustle and bustle, and when you're in the industry, the music industry, a lot of it's here, like it or not. It is here. Yeah.
458, come in.
You ever seen Slaughter to Prevail with that Russian dude? Huh? Slaughter the band? I gotta sneeze. It's coming. Sorry, guys. Just all of a sudden hit me. It's okay, Bubba. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. That is sneezing. See how he thought something was wrong. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just woke him up because I was being loud. But the go really. I don't think it's on Hybrid Theory. I think it's on the Reanimation record, Gio. Pretty sure. That's sick. My first time sneezing. You know what it is? It's just it's enough dust and dander in this room. As much as I have the Vornado on, I have the fan on, I have the AC going right now. Because it's still 74 degrees in this room with all these computers and machines on. 74. That's pretty warm. It's a little more warm than I like it. I like it around 70 degrees in the house. You know, anything more than 70, it starts to get a little warm. So. Reanimation, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, not to say that Stefan might have done some guitar tracks on that record, too. He may have. I don't know. He may.
More comments for additional code 2 incident 275 RD 1232.
the old school. Good old Warren G. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, you have them every once in a while, right? Everything just builds up in your nose. I don't feel sick. Your AC doesn't go below 78, 77 cold for you? Wow, that's crazy, Phil. But I also understand you might be a little older. Yeah, I mean, as you get older, you definitely like it hotter. And I noticed that with my mom. She was always the one that she liked the house like an ice box. She always liked it cold. And my father was the opposite. He always wanted to like move to Vegas, and he loved the heat, eat all this hot shit, hot sauce on fucking everything. You know, that was the way my dad was. And now my mom likes it warmer.
649, your 390 man at 5873 Hollywood Boulevard is now a citizen holding 390 man. 3 to 4 people physically holding down the mail. 390. Now code 3 incident 233 and
What's up, G? How are you? Celebrating your birthday weekend? Geez, you and 9 others.
Happy New Year!
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
You know what's funny, Centerfield? I had a friend that he'd always sneeze. Like, after he rolled a joint, he'd sneeze. Like, and have a crazy sneezing fit. Like, to where his nose would get red because he'd have to keep wiping his nose. And it was like just the little hairs, you know what I mean? Like, it would get into his nose and, bro, wouldn't stop. Every time. It's like he loved to smoke weed, but he couldn't handle it. Like, handle it with his hands.
A woman, 7th and Main, in front of Viviana's, parked in the middle of, correction, on Main, facing northbound towards 7th, in the middle of the roadway. Suspect vehicle is a white Hyundai four-door
makes sense,
sedan.
Bill. Humidity.
Charles Frank 095, 7 young Charles Frank 095. Suspect is a male Hispanic, late 20s, black hair, possible mustache with glasses, blue or black shirt. Victim is a female Hispanic, 20 years, brown straight hair, no further. Code 3 incident 290 RD 164.
Yes, that makes sense. If you grew up in 2 humid climates like that, it totally makes sense. See, and that's what I like. Florida, it's pretty. I like the fact that it rains all the time. I like rain, but the humidity, I can't deal with it. I hate being hot and sweaty. I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable. So that's what kills me from moving to Florida.
I'm in CDW, suspect in 1760 East 53rd Street, 1760 East 53rd Street. Suspect is a child of father, male, black, 28 years, in a blue hooded sweater, blue shorts. Located to 0292 RD 1373 South Africa.
Yeah, I don't know anybody from High Times, Tristan. Yeah, I don't know any of them. I mean, I've been to plenty of High Time shows, you know what I mean? But that was like with Be Real TV and stuff. You know, back then you'd have so many shows every 2-3 months. There'd be some other weed event, cannabis event of some sort. So there's so much to do, and then all that changed big time. They kicked it out of all of it out of LA County. So you had to be in like San Bernardino County or Orange County or some other county, you know, to even get it done. So, yeah. Kind of miss those days. They were kind of fun. It was a Wild West. Think of a swap meet, but just every booth had to do with weed. I mean, some had some food, but most of them were weed related. Chicks in bikinis pulling you to the thing. Hey, try our weed. Try our dabs.
Possible 459 suspect are now 1745 Chrysler Way on the deck. Suspect's a possible male. Homeowner has a possible suspect at gunpoint. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 298 ID 630.
Got him at gunpoint?
Sheesh!
I remember there was a giant trampoline they had, and they had topless chicks, I shit you not, topless chicks jumping on the trampoline to just attract people to come over to their booth. No joke.
Suspects are under number of female occupants in two vehicles, and one's a black four-door NO maker model, number two's a white NO maker model. Code 2 is Victor 21353.
You know, so it was a wild time. Like, literally, you go down one aisle, and if you just said, okay, sure, I'll take your dab, I'll try your dabs, like, no joke, you're going to take 25, 30 dabs in each row. So many people would be passed out and fucked up. You'd see people face down, whap, and then you'd see them fall. Because it's so hot out there. Nobody's, what do you call it? You know, nobody's hydrating. They're not drinking much water. Fuck that.
Hollywood
nice
units
view.
Responding to the 459. Hollywood units responding to the 459 suspect. They're now 1745 Chrysler Way. Pierre's husband has the suspect on the ground at gunpoint in the back deck of the north end of the property. Additional incident 298.
Shout out to the homeowner who's got him down. He's got the burglar suspect on the ground with the gun pointed at him. Shout out to the fucking homeowner. I think it's time we all band together and stop getting vultured upon and start fucking these motherfuckers up.
Hollywood frequency or a possible profanity because they're now in Denver Chrysler Way.
You need to get water, buddy. You need to get a water. Gotta go in the refrigerator. I know you don't like it when I go in the fridge. What's crazy is like most of those buildings are all bank buildings. All of them. Like all the big ones for sure. What's up, Taiji? Bucks training camp. You there? Is you there at Bucks training camp right now? You guys talking about BMW over Mercedes all day? I do like BMW styling a little bit more than Benz myself. But there's a lot of Mercedes that I liked back in the day. The S500, the S550 were pretty clean cars, you know. I like the, what was that? The CL55. Chester had one of those. We did some rims and stuff on it. That shit was nice. You signing autographs? Nice. Talking about? Couldn't even give me one, though. Fucked up, dog. No, I wanted one. E63? Yeah, I had a couple clients that had those E55s, I think it was. Those were nice. You know? I enjoyed cleaning them. They were clean cars. Super quick for their time, you know. Nice little four-door sedan. I guess now it's the E63 like you're talking. But, yeah, by then there was the 5.5. Want to buy Audi? Well, I have one friend who likes his Audi. It's really nice. It's an S8. It's a beautiful car. But I can tell you, a lot of the other people that I knew when I was detailing, I'd hear a lot of problems. Because I wanted to buy an A4, and a lot of my friends were like, don't. I've had so many problems with my car, because I had a few friends, like a few clients, that I would clean their Audi A4s. And, yeah, a lot of them had a lot of trouble. They were troublesome cars. But, I mean, a lot of them are, and I always say this about any European car. Never buy it unless it has a warranty.
Possible attempt suicide, Burbank, the 405 Freeway North, Burbank, in the 405 Freeway North. Subject male unknown wearing all black clothing sitting on the overpass sign on the 405 North side. 43 incident 0313 and RD 941. Van accident to handle identified.
Uh-oh, maybe a jumper there? Hopefully not. Nigel, sure, I love football. I'm ready. So yeah, never buy any European car unless it's under warranty, ever. You can buy it used as long as you have an extended warranty. Because remember, if you buy one and it's got 1 month left on it, most of those companies, BMW, Mercedes, I think does it too. If you want to buy the extended warranty, you can get it. You can buy an extended warranty from factory and have them take care of it. Because again, at that point, it becomes a ticking time bomb. That's why they lose so much money, because they're expensive to fix, and there's usually quite a few fixes. Well, I'm just saying you got to have some sort of like I said, protection plan to those cars. I would never buy any European car that didn't have the full warranty on it. I wouldn't. Phil, yes, it depends on the model too. I think I don't care what car maker it is, they seem to make shittier models and better models. Right? There's been a lot of shitty BMW models, that's for sure. But I guarantee you, if you look at BMW now, like today, within the last 2 years or so, I think they've really changed themselves. They've really actually become more reliable. Depends on the model. You know, if you're buying a bottom of the barrel model in a Benz or a Beamer or an Audi, you're probably going to have problems. And it's going to be that same way if you do the same with Dodge. You know, or Chevy or anybody else. I mean, fuck, American car makers are terrible. Would never want to buy an American car nowadays. Most of it's not American, right? It's 51% American, so they can call it American. 49% is made out of the country in many different places. So you're not buying anything American, and it's just slapped together. It's junk. So I just think that, you know, sometimes people reverse the roles. I mean, look at Toyota. Toyota was the pinnacle of reliability. There was nothing better than a Toyota. They all ran like tops. If you changed the oil and the spark plugs and the fucking air filter, you were great. That's all you needed to do, is put gas and wash it. That's it. Last you forever. But it's not that way anymore with Toyota. It's not that way. Got a lot of problems with the Tundra. A lot of problems with the Tacoma new engines. Those turbo 4-cylinders. They had some problems with that GR Corolla. There were all kinds of fires were happening with that car, and they were trying to blame it on the people. Trying to say it's not just an isolated incident. I'd rather not say, Sean. I don't want it scratched. Tires pop. So yeah, I just think Toyota, and I'm telling you Toyota's a bad car. I'm just telling you that as far as reliability is concerned, they have definitely changed their tune. And that's truth. Go to Toyota dealership. Ask them. If, you know, don't ask the people that are fixing the cars. Don't ask them. They'll never tell you straight up, yeah, our cars are shitty now. Just a lot of problems. Oh, he's got a fire here on Scott's feed. Let's see. Scott's got. Yeah, I think they were good even in, you know, Tristan, I think they were even good up until 2022-ish. 2022, 2023 maybe was like the last solid year. After that, they've had a lot of problems with different things. And a lot of it like serious shit, you know, internal engine shit. Gas leaks that causing fires. Those are big things. So, but not to say I didn't show you tell you about the video. $161,000 Cadillac Escalade, and the engine blew in 6 miles. 6 miles in, the engine blew. So, again, you know, they're not. GM's had a ton of problems, right? With those 6.2 liters. Terrible issues. I would never want to go buy a new GM. They look pretty. They're not reliable at all. Yeah, that is a big fire. That engulfed that whole place. Oh, man, there's a dyno right there. Hopefully they don't have cars in there. Holy smokes, that'll suck. Hot rod joint. Probably got a few hot rods in there. Oh, boy. You got a 2013 Equinox, perfect example of major problems. Yeah. I mean, you know, but again, not to pick on any one company, they all have their problems. And they're all getting worse because they make cars now to throw away. They make cars that are disposable. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. They cut so many fucking corners because they want it to break. Then they make the scan tool and all that only available to their techs, so you're forced to go to their technicians. And of course, they want $2,000 for a brake job. Robbery.
Tattoos on the hands. Was armed with a BB gun. Suspect number 2, male black, mid-20s to 30s. Correction, 25 to 40 years, wearing white hooded sweatshirt. Last seen running on Glendale Alley. Stand by for additional 331 or yellow 83.
Great. Another ski mask hit coming up. Robbery at 7-Eleven.
Oh, we think that you ooze. Find out how much money did they get.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know what car you have, Amber. I'm just saying, a lot of cars nowadays are disposable. So I just think that they don't want you to fix it. I mean, like with transmissions nowadays, you know, back in the day, they'd open up the transmission and fix the clutch that was broken. That clutch pack or plate. Right? They'd take it all apart, put it all back together, and put your tranny back together into your car, and off you went. Nowadays, they don't even do that. Now it's we're gonna need a whole new unit. What's the best make or brand to purchase today? Well, I don't know if there's a best. I mean, if we're talking reliability, I'd still stick with like Toyota or Honda. If I was thinking like I wanted something that's fun, that's reliable, and holds a decent amount of, or good value, where the car is still worth some good money 3-4 years down the road if I decide to sell it.
Any Hollywood unit, battery domestic violence suspect 1302 correction Seaward Avenue, correction Seaward Street. Sees a PR in a green sweater with a directed suspect, girlfriend. Female Hispanic wearing a green sweatshirt. Suspect is also PR with hands. It's code 2 incident 335 and RG 666.
And as far as, you know, the reliability of maybe something more luxurious, you know, like a European car, I think it all depends on which model you're picking. Like with the AMG package cars from Mercedes, very expensive, but tend to be built better than your normal car, your normal Mercedes. Right? Same with BMW. You get a true M car.
Suspect number 1 hit Pierre in the hand with a BB round on the coworker in the shoulder, and RA was refused. Property taken with U.S. currency. Additional on 331.
So again, if you go get a true M car, not an M340i, which is not an M car, okay, or an XM5 or XM5 or whatever it is, the fucking SUV, not a real M car. Those are M lights. Those are M package cars. So you get the real M2, M3, M4, M5, right? M8. you get those cars, they're going to be built better, just like the AMGs. And same with Audi, right? You get the S-Class cars, right? RS6, the S8, S6, better made car. Better than the average Audi. So I think you actually have to expend a little more money, and those cars tend to hold their value a little better, right? If we look at like a 7 Series BMW, right, it's a $110,000 car. In 10 years, it's 10 grand or less. 8 years later, it's 10 grand. So some cars, they hold their value, even though they're luxurious, and some don't. I would never, ever, right now that I say that, Laura, I would never buy a new electric car, ever. If I wanted an electric car, I don't care what I chose, I would lease it. Only. No, there isn't a certain amount of miles that needs to be changed. I mean, there might be a service that needs to be done. So, yeah. Well, you know, the B58's not so bad, right? The S58's fucking brute force. Yeah, so that, yeah. Land Rover is the worst. I agree with you there. They're probably the worst, most unreliable, expensive brand that you can buy. If you want to have trouble with a super expensive car, buy a Maserati, buy a Land Rover. Guarantee you'll have problems. Guarantee you the car will be worth half of what it's worth 3 years later. And same with that electric car. Most electric cars lose 30% of their value in just the first year. So you're better off leasing one if that's what you need to have. If that's what you want, it's going to make you happy, I say get it. Really, think about what you want, but if it's going to make you happy, you spend a lot of time in your car. A lot of times people commute every day for an hour, 2 hours on the way to work. Should have something nice. Another screaming lady. Let me get the ski mask going. Drove a Chevy Colorado 200,000 plus miles. Probably took care of it though. Probably changed the oil when it needed to be, or even beforehand, right? And you didn't beat on the car. Be willing to bet. Yeah, Maserati's the worst, probably the worst car maker I've ever seen. Never owned one. Had my uncle own one, and it was garbage from the jump. 3 months after he bought it brand new, he got rid of it. And he was like the car dude. He had all kinds of different cars, from a Pantera to a GT40 to an S8. He'd change his cars like underwear. He bought himself a Maserati. That thing, I want to say the first 10 days it broke. No joke. Like, I forgot what happened to it. But it went back to Maserati, and they had a hard time trying to fix it. He was so pissed. He's like, it's fucking 10 days, 2 weeks old. He had a Corvette. You know, he liked a lot of different cars. He enjoyed cars. I just think, like I said, there's definite better models and shittier models of every brand. That's just how that works. If I want reliability and better resale, I'll probably go Toyota or Honda. Toyota's not so cheap anymore either, though. You're paying $65,000 for a Toyota Tacoma. Uh-oh. Well, that's that same jumper. What does that mean? What are you talking about, Juan? What does what mean? You just had a deja vu? That means that you're seeing the future. You saw the future. This was meant to happen. You saw this on your conscience. That's what that means. You got a 92 Corolla, runs great. Yeah, I bet. Because I was back when they'd run like a top as long as you took care of it. As long as you change the oil, wash it every once in a while, do it brakes and, air filters, that car will run and run and run. Yes, that was probably a homeless encampment. Or is this a homeless encampment? No. That's a what do you call it? A business park, it looks like. I mean, there's a dyno right there. You can see it says right there on it, a dyno. So, dynomometer there, so you can check out how fast your fucking car is, dude. Chevy over Ford all day. In what way? Sedans?
Ambulance traffic, 20616 Sherman Way, 20616
Maybe.
Sherman Way. Vehicle crashed into a house. Let's go 2148. Valley traffic, do you know how to identify?
Car into a house in the valley.
Sheesh.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
No problem, units 15839, 15839. Your call at 113, 43.5 Hatter Street is now focusing man south of the woman. Black code 3, incident 234, 1538.
All units, code 4, 1550.
What's the best small SUV? Ooh.
Suspect receiving person. Suspect number 1, female, white, 25 years, black top, top, sweater, black pants. Suspect number 2, male, white, 25 years, blue long sleeve, white shirt underneath, green jeans and white shoes. Suspect number 1 threw a bat at suspect number 2. It's code 2, incident 350, RD 1605.
Threw a bat at him? Oh boy.
Sheesh.
Good old baseball fans. I had a lot of Nigel, I had a lot of customers that had those RX 300s, and I know they're like at the 450 now or whatever the fuck it is, RX 370, and they were always nice cars. Never heard anybody having problems. I like the Indiglo gauging and the nicer leather. I thought they were really nice cars, bang for their buck. The RX cars. They weren't very big either. It's not like the bigger model, the LX or whatever the fuck they have. It's not that big. Way smaller. So it also, to me, it also depends on budget. You know what I mean? It really, I think budget is a big thing. But I would say an RX, to be honest. Because the X3 and X5s were garbage. Everybody I know that had X3 or X5 always had problems. They were junk. They were nice looking, really beautiful looking SUVs. Not that. They just always had problems. Always. So I can tell you that much. I had a few that were like Honda Pilot. They had the Honda Pilots. They seemed to like them. Not very sporty. I'd much rather have the RX than a Honda Pilot. And that's kind of in your same tax bracket a little. Close. I'm just kind of looking about how much money I've got to spend. Jags or Lemons? Oh yeah, I'd never buy a Jaguar. Even Jaguar, when it was real Jaguar from England, had a ton of problems. People loved them because they were just iconic and they had beautiful shapes. And some of them were quick for their time. But after Ford bought them, and then they went to like Tata or whatever. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. I'd never buy a Jaguar, ever. The X7s? Yeah. I don't know anybody with an X7, so I can't speak on that. But I can speak on the other ones these are just, client. I had a large client list, and a lot of the folks in like Beverly Hills up there or Truesdale Estates is where I'd go. And Truesdale Estates, you know, it's the hills of Beverly Hills, and everybody in it, you know, the whole family would live there. They'd have 6 or 8 cars. Shit, I washed 8 cars in 8 hours at one house. Just nonstop, banging them out by myself, 1 an hour. Boom, 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 boom.
For a street takeover, White Oak and Lafayette Street.
Oh shit! Make myself like $300 in one day instead of making $300 in a week. So, yeah. So you had an X5 for 7 years, never had any problems with it? Good. Never want to hear people having problems. You know, and as the cars, you know, come about, they start to get better. Because I remember my business partner, he bought one for his wife. She had the brand new X5 right when it came out. Because I remember he put like those 5-spoke, 22-inch Intera rims on it right away. We did like a suede headliner and all kinds of shit in there. But yeah, it wasn't the most reliable car. I don't think they're made by Ford anymore, History Hunter. I'm pretty sure Ford sold them. I think that Indian company, Tata, owns them. But don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Ford sold them a while back.
Down 3240, the Sunset Drive in the alley. Vehicle with a black pickup drive. A black pickup truck with male driver, 40 years, passed out behind oil code 2, incident 379 RD205.
Uh-oh, he's passed out behind the wheel, drunk, son. He's all feeble. All fucked up. Yeah, V8. Mm-hmm. Failed braking tests. Yeah. You know, it was kind of a top-heavy, kind of boxy car, at least for its time. But so is the Explorer. Remember all the problems with the Firestone tires and the rollovers with those things? How many people fucking died? Oh, Jesus. Was that a crazy debacle? Nobody wanted Firestone tires at all. Holy smokes. All right, let's get into the ski mask kit. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
Smoke.
All right, bitches. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, like I said, it just takes a while. It's a work in progress, right? Start to get better with the car. Then there's some that don't. Look at Dodge. I mean, bro, if you look at the fitment issues on a brand new Charger and how fucking rusty some of those parts are from sitting out in in Brampton, Ontario fucking plant out in Canada, sitting out in the snow, and they're putting those fresh parts on your car. You're like, wait a minute, my car's fucking already got rust on it? How does that even happen? Hold on, he's gonna go bask Coco. We'll see what's going on here.
Still traffic unit 10 minutes traffic over drum vehicle 64 and Alvito 64 and Alvito code 3 and 37 RD 1231.
Car flipped over.
Hey, that's right. There's a woman in the vehicle, 1200 South Figueroa Street. Suspect vehicle to white Mercedes. The Brazil sticker on 9 Lincoln Queen Mary 037 and Lincoln Queen Mary 037.
Well, Phil,
92-mile driver.
I think with those things, it depends.
2, male black shirtless, 328, male black, suffers fitness of the PR's friends, male unknown 27 years, just close to incident 386 and RT 394.
Another battery. I think it depends on the model. Again, which individual model you're talking about, and also, like an M3 or M4, you have a lot of younger kids that end up getting them sometimes too. They'll buy them used, and then they molest them. You know what I mean? They put all this shit all over the car. So it's going to devalue it, right? I mean, people don't... Do you want... I mean, look, like a Hellcat, something like that, Chevy... I'm not buying any of those cars used, ever. You got to know those fools be doing donuts and took it to the track and ran it the quarter mile, and they was running that car hard. The shit ain't a 92 Corolla. Right? I'm not buying a used Mustang. I'm not. Because I know that motherfucker's had donuts done in it. Some cars you got to buy new. Unmolested. Like it or not. The way it's got to be. That's just my word of advice. Because you never know what those cars went through. You know, and again, if somebody has enough money to buy a Hellcat, they have enough money to fix it so that way you don't see it on the Carfax either. They got enough money to throw $3-4 grand down because they crashed the car into a light pole and hit the quarter panel. And now it's getting fucking bondoed and repainted. And then on the Carfax comes back, no accidents. It's clear. Yeah, because they paid to fix it. So nobody's the wiser. Been stolen 3 times over Hellcat. Are you talking about your Hellcat? You had one? Yeah, that's another reason too. Yeah, they're clapped out. Mm-hmm. Just driven too hard. That's why I wouldn't drive cars like that and buy them used. It's not worth it.
Lakewood Avenue, these 2 locations. We are breaking into a white vehicle. Code 2 incident 391, ID645.
You get a warranty. I already got a new Dodge Challenger. I mean, new engine. Hold on. Jeep makes the Rubicon, which is basically Chrysler, Amber. It's $84,000 for that crap. So Jay, from Sacto, I understand what you're saying. You get a, you know, maybe you're okay with the engine blowing and then they just throw a new engine in there. Not me. I got to be honest, man. It's like that guy I was talking about earlier. He literally had 6 miles on his $161,000 Cadillac Escalade. Brand new one, 6.2 liter. Engine blew. He wasn't even home yet from the dealership. He thought, okay, maybe they didn't put oil in it. No, it blew. They sent it to this engine specialist, Cadillac did, to find out why it blew. They couldn't believe it. So then they say to him, okay, well, don't worry about it. He can't fix it. He's like, yeah, I can't fix this thing. He's like, you're going to have to put a new engine in there. So they're telling the owner, well, don't worry about it. We're going to put a new engine. I'm saying to you, this motherfucker got 6 miles on it. I don't care if it's got a year into it. I don't want a brand new engine in my car that's a year old. I don't. I don't care if it cost you 75 cents. I mean, I'm glad that it didn't cost you much, but I'd be angry. I'm not saying you should be. I'm just saying I'd be angry. I wouldn't want the car. And I think it would hurt the resale value. I know it would, especially for something like a Challenger. Because if you ever long-term own that car, and people want numbers matching stuff. They want all original paint. They want numbers matching. That makes cars valuable. Not a blown motor, regardless of how it blew, and then the brand new engine dumped in there. Yeah, I'd be angry. Oh, no, I'm sure. But I'm just saying, Jay, I couldn't have that. I'd be like, give me a new car. We're going to fight in court about it because I'm not paid for that car. I'm not going to do that. You're not ganking me like that. That's fucking crazy. I refuse. Yeah, Amber. Some of them are as much as 84,000 sticker. So what's 80? Well, I got to depend. It depends on where you live, right? But where I live, Amber, it's 10% tax. So you have an $8,400 tax on your $84,000 car. Right? So let's do the math. So we're talking $92,400. So we'll say $93,000. And you haven't had any kind of like, okay, well, maybe you want the windows tinted, or you want this or that. So now I'm damn near $95,000 in for a Chrysler product, a Jeep, that I know won't be worth $50,000 in 4 years. It's going to lose half its value in at least 4 years. Gone. Done. Finished. And not to say all cars aren't like that, because a lot of them are. But that one definitely is. It's not known for its reliability. It's not known for its resale value. I mean, it's just wild. And you think about it, in that kind of price range, what can you get for 95 grand? You can get a whole lot. You can get a you can get a Hellcat. You can get a damn near any nice, Audi that's not like an S8. I mean, most of them will be about 95 or less. I mean, you can get some really nice cars. I mean, the starting price on the M3 is $86,000. Right? Get that. I don't think you can get you're not going to get an M5. You can get an M4. New AMG engines are like $40K. Yeah, there's one that blows on that, dude. Everybody sends it. You want to watch it, go to YouTube, Dave's Auto Engine Repair. This dude's a master, and everybody sends their engines to him because he's honest, and he'll tell you what's the fuck's broken and how we can fix it or we can't fix it. So you have major companies sending their blown engines to this dude so he can dismantle them and figure out what went on YouTube. And he does it all the time. And he did the same thing with a guy who bought a used fucking used AMG. And the engine was no good. Apparently it had a bad crank. And the crank, they wanted like something like $26,000 for a crank. Something like that. He's like, that's insane. Well, how much is the whole motor? They're like 42,000 or something like that for the whole motor. But I mean, it's 25 grand for a Hellcat motor. And I'm sure that's not even for the wiring harness and the power control module and all that. That's thousands more. It's probably just the block in the box. Probably, who knows if it even includes the blower. I'm sure it does. But yeah, craziness. Well, Sean, like I said, that's what I said. Some cars, they just really dump value. Some hold value a little bit more. Hondas and Toyotas tend to do that. They hold their value. Why? Because people want them. And because they don't break down a lot. And when they do, they're easy to fix. They're cheap to fix. Or inexpensive, I guess I should say, to fix. Any thoughts on the Mazda CX-5? I hear it's actually a nice car. But again, that's another, Ford product. I'm pretty sure Mazda is still owned by Ford. So, I'm not too keen on Ford. Although, I do hear rumors that Mazda and Toyota have linked up together to create the new engine for the Supra. Since the Supra purists were so pissed about the BMW power plant. They all thought, okay, well, it's a Z4. It's a Z4 with Toyota badging. So they're linking up. And funny enough as it is, I think they were talking about putting the CX-5 engine in the Supra. And obviously changing it up a little bit. But yeah, making it a twin turbo. Yeah. So we'll see. Randy, I don't tell anybody what I have. I don't want my car fucked up. I just bought it. It's 4 months old. Oh, maybe, hold on. 5 months old. 5 months old. Amazon Hellcat engine? Yeah, I ain't trying to I ain't trying to find no fucking engine on Amazon. I'm good. That's where you buck up and just spend the money and go OEM. You get it direct from factory. That way there's a problem, you drop it off at their door. Give me a new one. Give me my money back. You make 900 horsepower, 24K, fully built. Now it's cheap, 350. I don't understand. 3,500. I mean, 900 horse. I mean, shit. There's so many cars that are very tunable. You know what I mean? A lot of aftermarket parts, very tunable. And, I mean, it's not even shocking. 1,200 horses is kind of obtainable. It's just, does the power plant stock be able to push all that power? I think some are out there that can, but a lot of them probably don't. So you have to start changing the internals and see, and that's when the car becomes molested. You change this and change that, and then all of a sudden the car is not the same car. $335 for rotors and calipers. Yeah, that's dirt cheap, Jay. That's dirt cheap. But that's also because they used the same rotors and calipers for 15 fucking years on 2 different models. That's why the parts are so fucking plentiful. You know. And plus, you know, the normal brake package on those cars I don't think are Brembo. They're not a cross drill, they're slotted rotor. You know, so it's a standard rotor, standard caliper. And nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying it doesn't have like a big Brembo kit, which makes it expensive, you know, on a lot of cars. Brakes aren't cheap. Very expensive. You wouldn't buy anything Dodge? Yeah. I mean, I'd be hard pressed. The only thing would be a Charger or Challenger Hellcat, and even that, it's too much gas. It's just too much. And then for me to, I'm picky like that. I'm gonna look at the fitment of the car and see how a bit of the light on the one side's higher than the left side. Then you got to go back and adjust it. It's like, shouldn't they have done that at the factory? What the fuck's going on? But I also understand Stellantis and the problems that they've created. They've run Chrysler into the ground. Jeep into the ground. They can't sell anything. Here's our drilled and slotted. You got them upgraded breakers. Yeah, right? Skeletor's bones? That's what I thought. So I was hearing rumblings about it. So, yeah. We'll see. I mean, they got so much shit, right? From the purists. The Supra and Toyota purists. I hear it all the time. I mean, I think it's a beautiful car. I really do. The more I look at that new Supra, I like it. I really do. I think it's a cool looking car. And I'm talking just dead stock, just off the showroom floor. And then, of course, there's so many ads to it. That's a car, like I say, it's super tunable. It's got the B58 in it, right? So, you know, you can do all kinds of shit with that. They're already doing that. All the Beamer crowd, right? 305 horse. Well, yeah, but the thing is now 305 horses are getting banged out by 4 cylinders, as to where 305 horses in 2002 was your biggest V8s, was your LS1 V8. Okay, so Chevy's LS1, which is an iconic, great motor. Yeah, my Trans Am was a 2002 WS6 package car, and that thing had 325 horses. I think it was stock 325 because of the Ram Air package. Otherwise, they were 305. It was a 20 horsepower difference. between the Ram Air version of the LS1 and the non-Ram Air. So, well, at least that was the claim by GM and Pontiac. Tommy Makinen? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sure he's probably famous. I don't even know. I just find it weird how much they try to charge. I mean, this whole conversation started with the GTD, right? The goddamn Ford GTD. That started it all. Fucking $400,000 for a goddamn fucking Mustang. Well, yeah. I mean, I know obviously they're, kind of boatish. They're not known for their handling. And of course, you can always upgrade the suspension. A lot of power. I think the problem is getting that power to put down. We can look at road and track numbers and stuff like that. Those are also professional drivers on close courses.
Hey, hello, Unit Welfare Check 6575 Homewood Avenue. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 444 RD 666.
So the average driver is not going to be able to put that power down consistently. I mean, go look when we go watch TSV and stuff. A lot of those cars, they're just not jumping out of the hole. They'll catch you because they have a lot of overall horsepower. Holy fuck. I didn't even know it. What the fuck does it say on that canopy right there? Let's say elbow room. Shit me right now, right? You're telling me in Hollywood has elbow room. Hold on. And it's got to be the same folks. It's got to be. Bro. Has there been an elbow room here the whole time? Is that where the cocaine bear is? Is he originally from here? And he said, oh, I got to go to the other one out there? Holy shit. I can't believe it. I'm going there tomorrow. Wonder if they got a camera. What about the Salient? Steve Salient? Well, Steve was a fantastic tuner. I mean, still is.
Hey, number 3 is run down Winnipeg, Devonshire, unresponsive man, a white sedan. It's code 2 incident 446 1723.
I think his cars were always done tastefully. They've always had a big following in the Mustang community. And I think a reason for that is because they're always numbered, stamped and numbered cards. They're not just mashed out, you know what I mean, and tons of them made. In fact, how many do you see? Old or new? You don't see that many, right? They have a newer one now. Pretty sure they do. You don't see a whole lot. But that also could be because now you have more competition. You have the Dark Horse, the GTD, Cobra. Wait. Now that I think about it, they don't make a Mustang Cobra anymore, do they? They make the Dark Horse. All these fools just standing in the street. It's like a party out here. Not like it is. Look, he's got a cowboy hat on. Look at him, leather chaps. Holy smokes. It's a whole party. Shit, Popeyes is still open too. Look, old Popeyes. I don't know. Lights are on. Looks like it's open.
Dispute 1538 North Vista Street. See the PR, a female black 71 years wearing a black hair wrap.
The mock, yeah. Forgot about the mock.
Animal print Crocs is locked out of her apartment. Code 2, incident 453 and 36.
Because I don't think they make the Cobra or the Boss anymore. A version of the Mustang. I could be wrong. I mean, they do make that the Dark Horse, and they make another one called the Red something Red Label Edition or some shit. Something like that. Yeah. Stillin go bankrupt? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they were pretty big with, like, what, Nissan and stuff, right? That JDM. I mean, the explosion of JDM companies, you know, a lot of competition. They may not have gone bankrupt. They just got eaten alive by their competition, you know. It's called the Red Line. Is that what it is? Yeah, it was something red, something. And so they got all these off versions. And again, why did they want to bring Steve Sailing in, right? Just another partner and someone you're gonna have to pay out. And why? Do it themselves. Especially because they're fucking bleeding cash. All these companies are. They're not doing well. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Mustang has had the worst sales that it's ever had in the last couple years. Last 2 years, this year, last year. I'd be willing to bet. Now, it also is because of the economy, you know. It's also because of the bump in price overall on the Mustang. Because just like everybody else, they raised the price too. You know, it used to be $37,000, $40,000, now it's $60,000.
Southeast units, battery Delta ground for progress, 1533 East 114th Street, 1533 East 114th Street, apartment 828. Social Crew husband, Melisonic, 25 years, black Nike shirt, green shorts. Social Crew Salt Team, PR's mother, code 37457 RD 1846.
That's crazy. 859 in the quarter mile. You're going to run one time at Pomona Fairplex. They're going to pull you off and say, you're not coming back until you have a roll cage, son, and a fire suit and a helmet. When you get all that, kid, you can bring your Mustang back. Yeah, anything below, I'm pretty sure it's 990 or below. 10 or below.
611 Avalon Boulevard, 10611 Avalon Boulevard, in the alley. Suspect is an all black, light complexion, wearing a security uniform, pointing a gun at the building. Code 458 1834.
Top flight with his gun. Pointing guns, top flight, what you doing? Yeah, I'm about to get off. I've been sitting here talking with everybody too much. Too much, too long. Lose track of time.
Hey, guys, go again. I assume anyone in the vehicle is on West 81st Street after location on the street.
That's crazy, Felix. Too much displacement. V10 sounds great. It's beautiful sounding motors, but too much displacement.
Topanga unit, possible kidnap suspect there now, 22031 Cantley Street, 22031 Cantley Street in front of the Vibe Bar. Suspect vehicle is unknown color, possible RAV4 with the hazard lights on. Suspect male and Hispanic, stand by for additional. Suspect appears to be attempting to force a female into the vehicle. Code 3 RD 2134.
Base Mustangs 30? Yeah, with nothing on a hubcaps. Cloth interior. Yeah, by the time it's out the door, it's 45, 50, 55 even. Probably 60 with the tax here. All it has to do is hit around 53 or 4 to be 60 here with the tax. I think that's not that hard to do with the Mustang. Because again, you still have the dealer markup. These idiots will keep the car. They'll give it back to the dealer and take the credit hit before they sell you the car at a discounted rate. And it's also that way because the Ford won't let them. That's how you keep the brand level. I mean, you keep the price level. And stays up that way. Otherwise, people will say, hey, well, look, these idiots sold it for 30 grand. I want it for 30 grand. Well, go over there and get one. They don't have any more. I guess you're out of luck then. Take it or leave it. It's 40, not 30.
Hey, Hollywood Unit 415, man, with the 91724 North Highland Avenue in front of the apartment building.
Fastback starting at 46,560. Thank you, Jimmy. That's what I thought. That sounds more right. Starting at 47. So that would be easily fully loaded 55, 60. And if it's at 55, I'm telling you it's 60 out the door.
North Evergreen Avenue, the Evergreen Cemetery. Secondhand information from PR. Parked along the cemetery, possible suspect vehicle, white RV with blue-gray stripes near wheels, unknown license plate. Subject, female, white, 5'6" to 5'8", dark hair. Marker comments for additional code 2 is in 466 and RD 468.
That's no dealer markup either. Now, not to say that they're marking up standard fastbacks. I don't know. I mean, most of these dicks do. You know, I'm assuming they're doing it more on their dark horses and stuff like that, right? They'll say, well, we only have 2 on the whole lot. What they're not telling you is the parking lot down the street that they have, there's 7 of them over there. I'm not telling you that. So I'm saying and then next thing you know, you're talking 60, 65, 70 out the door for a fucking Mustang. At that point, you're almost damn near Corvette territory. You know? I mean, maybe even, that might even be M2 money. You know, M3 is still 85 and up. And that's for the base model. And M4s, I'm pretty sure the same. They're actually a little more, I think, than the M3 base price. Another battery domestic. I already played that. Everybody popping, man. Look at all the food trucks. Oh, I went to the one on the left right there. They have a hibachi truck right there. They're pretty good. V8's a guzzler. Yeah, most of them are. Most of them are. So that's why I think nowadays the manufacturers realize how much power an inline 6 can push safely, you know what I mean, and not waste that much gas. But I think also it depends on driving habit. Ooh, look at her. Everybody drives different. You know, if you drive more aggressive, obviously you're going to burn more gas. Where you're driving, temperature. Are you driving a rear-wheel drive, or is it an all-wheel drive? Because we all know the all-wheel drive, right? You're going to let off the gas, and that thing's going to slow itself down. So you're constantly on the gas, right? At least with the rear-wheel drive, we're going to roll a little bit. We'll get that roll, baby. So I think it just depends. A lot of factors in it. A lot of ins, a lot of outs. Meekum or Barrett Jackson? I think you'd probably find better deals at Meekum. But Barrett, I think, is probably more prestigious. I think you can find some pretty good deals on cars on Thursday. You just can't do a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. That's when all the big bidders come out. All the big cars are there. You know, unless you're a baller.
Correction, any West Valley Coast Cam unit. Meet 1083 599 Hesperia. 27 units and 12-845 additional on your domestic. Correction, battery domestic violence, training order violation of 539 West 81st Street. Suspect is well signed, 27 years, checkered, jacket, black pants, number description, incident 474.
Pick up a nice car at no reserve. No, get the no reserve auction. Get a steal.
BPSS 13180 West 94th Street, up to 10475 or equal 86.
Anything else with this requesting backup area so Razor 107?
Shit, Eric, that car completely brand new, untouched now. These fools are trying to get $200K for that. All right, here's what is that? An X6? What the fuck is this? X4. See.
Code 44 gauge on Broadway. Suspect GOA.
Thank you, cat lady. Yeah, every time we hear a ski mask call on the scanner, I gotta put the ski mask on and take a hit out of the gun. It's kind of rules. Oh yeah, Jay, they have that in Vegas. You can rent Lamborghinis and Porsches and Ferraris and all these exotics and allow you to take them around the track. You know. Yeah, it's kind of like a drinking game in a sense.
Switching units on unit 7 Avalon.
'70 Chevelle's beautiful. I love the 70s. 69 and 70 are the best 2 years. 72 is pretty sweet too, though. I like 72s. There's a few years with Chevelles. Actually, 65 too. The shoebox. Oh, not Chevelle. I'm thinking Novas on the older Novas. 66 Nova. Good looking little cars, the shoebox ones. There are 2 dark horses for sale within 20 miles of me, and they want $95K for one of them. See, that's what I'm saying. That's used. So what does that car do? That's what does that tell you then? How old is it? Is it like a 1-year-old dark horse? Is it 2025 with 300 miles? You know what I mean? And they just got tired of it. I'm assuming it's a 2024 with at least 5,000 or 6,000 miles on it, and they want 95. So that's got to tell you at the dealer it's 105 probably out the door for a dark horse Mustang. So again, that's Hellcat money. You get a Challenger, Charger. I bet you I get a Z01 Camaro for that. 105. You can get an M3 competition X Drive. You can get an M4 competition X Drive for that same price, 105 grand. Maybe not fully loaded, of course, but you'll get the base model.
Yolanda and Plummer, subject is a female, 18 years, gray sweater, black shorts, better wrist with unknown weapon, unknown is still armed, code green 0491 or 87.
I don't think you'll get the AMG 6.3, the 63 AMGs. I don't think you'll get that one. I think that's a little more than 105. I think that car is more like 130s, 140s. But there's a lot you can have, is what I'm getting at. Like, you have a lot of choices at $105,000. That's all I'm saying. You should choose wisely. I don't know if I'd buy a Mustang for 105 grand and be happy about it. And not be like, fuck, what was I thinking? The fuck am I doing here? Again, you don't know any Mustangs that are holding their value unless they're Shelbys, right? The Shelbys are, right? Some Salines are. But again, rare models. You don't see them very often. No base model Mustang is holding their value. And even Cobras. Cobras, up here and then all the way down here. And then they slowly trickle up. as they become kind of vintage. You know, I bet you the 93 Cobras, which was the Fox body, bet you those are pricey now. I bet you that car's damn near 70, 80, 100 grand. That car fucking new was probably 40 in 1993, which was a lot of money. That was a lot of money then. So, there is a McDonald's on the wall of the Walk of Fame, yes. It's very dirty in there. In fact, didn't we have an OD call when we were watching the Aussie? Everybody showing up for Aussie's. Aussie Stars right in front of the McDonald's. Right in front of it. Your pizza delivery guy dropped off at a Dark Horse the other night? That's funny. Well, again, you got to get out there and make that money. Pay for that car note. Right? Hustling. See, that's even terrible, though. Like, you're just putting so many miles on your car and wear and tear. And I get it. He probably enjoys driving it. It's a beautiful car. And it's fun to drive. But to what expense, you know? You're tearing the car up, essentially, putting miles on it that the company car should be doing. Maybe they should be giving you something to drive, a Prius to roll around in. High mileage ones? Yeah, but that's high mileage. I'm talking the new ones. What does the new one go for, Mercedes? What is that car that your name is? What is that car new? It's got to be 140-ish, or right? It's got to be more, maybe 160, 180. It's not 105. That car's got to be a good chunk. Oh, this fool just rolling right through the light. Idiot. Gonna get hit, bro. After tax and everything. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When I say so, I'm talking out the door. Because that's what it cost you. Right? Then you still got fucking shit to pay. You got to pay for the stupid sticker next year. That's going to be $1,500. Not to mention the wear and tear on the car, the tires, and anything else you may need. 120 to 140. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why we're talking about. If we were at 105 there, and I said you had a whole lot of choices, and I went through all those cars, that car was not one of them. That's what I thought. Mercedes-Benz always is a little more. They just are. They're always a little more pricey. They're not shy about bumping it up.
7137 Albert Street, apartment H122. Suspect is the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 27 years, wearing a brown shirt. Mother response for additional code 2 incident 0509 RD1469.
Another domestic.
Break your mama's back.
Old Devo. Break your mama's back. It's actually smart to rent a vehicle? Well, it depends on the rate. Depends on how cheap it is. I mean, most people that are at least wealthy own businesses, that's what they do. They buy a car and the car becomes an asset of the LLC. It's technically not theirs. Although they're the registered owner, they're paying for the note, they're the only one driving it. It's technically not theirs. It's an asset of the LLC they created. And that way it becomes a tax deduction. So you can deduct all the, well, not all, but, most of the car, plus all the gas and the maintenance to the car. So that's what most folks do. And they're leasing the car because they like to change their car like they change their underwear. They want a new car every 2-3 years. By 2 years, it's already old. I don't want it no more. So that's kind of how they do it, I think. And then the really, really baller motherfuckers, billionaires, they're driving a fucking 92 Camry. Just because they can. And they don't give a shit about being, people seeing them or vanity or anything like that. They don't care. In fact, they like the fact that they're more undercover, so to speak. You own your own car? Shit, yeah. I think for the most part it's easier that way. Especially in this day and age.
Subject female, 29 years, no assured, 390, possibly something from a mental psychosis breakdown. It's code 20515 and already 719.
Alright, we're going to do this last bag and I'm out.
Final round.
No weapons, code 20518 already 1829.
Well, we'll see, Ziggy. I don't want to jinx nothing, but hopefully the Rams have a decent season. I was sad to see Cooper go. I didn't want to see Cooper Cup go, but I understand it's a business. They didn't want to pay him the money he wants. No, the Camrys do hold up. They absolutely do. And like I said, they don't care about it. In fact, they realize that your car is not an investment, that your car is a depreciating asset. And every second you hold it, most of them are worth less every single day that you hold it. Now, there are some cars we were talking about that start up here, go down a little bit, and then go right through the roof. The GT40, we were talking about that earlier. And that's a Ford, funny enough as that might be. It's just such a rare car that it's now worth a lot of money, much more than it was to buy it. Son of a bitch fly is still over here. Ooh, almost got him. Get this fly out of here. You were sleeping the whole time. You don't even catch the fly. It's bothering me all night. Something you don't even get. Oh, for sure. Felix, I mean, we all know that it's more than that for some cases because of the dealer markup. I mean, like we were talking, those demons, they were a $120,000 sticker, but they sold for $160 because they got a $40,000 markup. If you didn't want it, fuck you. You weren't buying it then. It's going to cost you $160. The door is right there. And most people said, you know what? I want it so bad. I want to be the only one on the block to have it. I'm going to plunk down the money even though I'm burning $40K right off the jump. Some of them also said, well, maybe because there's only 3,300 made, 300 went to North America, you know what I mean, or into Canada. I think it was 300 to Canada, and I think I'm pretty sure the other 3,000 came here. So they knew the fact that it was limited. It was only 1 year, so they figured, okay, well, we'll buy it, even with the markup, and it'll go up. And, you had a few bigger sales because the year then passed. You couldn't get it anymore. But then the allure wore off, especially because of what Dodge was doing, creating the super stock and the jailbreak ones and everything else. That was the problem with Dodge. They took all these fabulous cars they designed and then made the lower-end models look just like the ones that were the higher-end models. That doesn't make the people happy that plunk down all the money. Just saying. Just saying. Doesn't make them happy. I should have just bought the shit pack instead of the Hellcat and put a blower on myself. Could have saved 30 grand at that point. All right. Here we go. Last one. Time for?
Round 8.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Hell yeah, they're upside down. COVID markups, people buying at stupid rates, typical American stuff. A lot of the times we live above our means. Whoa, this is fucking hot, the Beamer. So, a lot of the factors.
Suspects spraying PL with a handgun. You're just not wish to meet up on the report. Has left the location. Good to by 200 degrees.
Yeah. Red eye, wide body. Yeah, no, there's, again, if anything's going to hold their money, it's going to be most of those, because most of these Chargers and Challengers you see are all base model cars, right? You don't see anything else, really. And then you occasionally see a Hellcat here and there, right? You don't see many Demons. So, yeah, the models that are a little more scarce are gonna, be a more attractive car and hold their money a little. But I don't know if Dodge even holds their money much. I don't know. Yeah, those Grand Cherokees are crazy. 100 people are really upside down on those things. They were like 130,000 sticker for a Grand Wagoneer. Holy fuck. We're lucky to get 75,000 on that fucking truck. Another one that actually holds its value is the Trackhawk. But I mean, good luck having that car. I don't think you're going to have it that long before it gets stolen. Anytime to find the one and only time you park it outside, like most people do with their cars, the shit's gone. Me and Denny's having moons over Miami, and your shit's gone in a couple minutes. And that's an expensive car too. Trackhawks. This shit's got to be damn near 120 out the door. Shit ain't cheap. Ain't under 100. I know that. No way. Car's got to be about a 110 sticker. The Fiskers? Oh yeah, the Fisker already went under. I'm pretty sure Fisker's not even a company anymore. That was just the off-brand exotic. I mean, that, a lot of cars went down that way. DeLorean. What was the other one? Not a Lancer. They made another one that was like that. It had a gull-wing door. It was V8. What the fuck? What was that guy's fucking name? God damn it! I see the car in my. It looks like a DeLorean. Has the gull-wing. I mean, basically, he saw the DeLorean and just bit it. But I can't remember the name. It was named after him. Fucking drawing a blank right now. Fuck. Just one of those cars that went down in kind of history for flopping. One of those big time flops. They can't all be winners, right? They can't all be winners, indeed. Gonna be some flops. Not a Vector. Not an AMC. I mean, they literally, I think, made less than 500 of these cars. Like that was 1 year, 500. They was out. Can't remember the name right now. White guy, black hair.
Hollywood unit 415 man assaulting a woman. 1600 Northwestern Avenue, 1600 Northwestern Avenue. The subject male.
I mean, the Tucker had the same thing.
Jeans with red pockets. Possibly assaulting a female. Code 3, incident 538 and RD 648. Hollywood unit to handle identified.
Those Tucker torpedoes and all that. Yeah, they didn't last long. I mean, at least AMC sold some cars. You saw the Gremlin. You saw the Pacer. Not a Morgan. Pretty sure Morgan is British. This is an American car maker. Fuck, what's his name?
Unit code 420-616, Sherman Way, suspect, touching.
Now I'll be thinking about this shit forever. There it is. A Bricklin SV1. Bricklin. Thank you, LA's Most Wanted. I appreciate you, man. I've been thinking about that fucking thing for fucking the next 2 hours at least. A Bricklin SV1. Thank you. Yeah, look that up. And you'll see what I'm saying, what he's saying. It's a big time flop. Supposed to be big. It was cool looking for the day. Man, oh man. You saw one, Red Cloud? Rare.
Subject is the PR, male black, 43 years, 10 hooded sweatshirt, black jeans with a dog near the baseball field. Monitor comments, code 217-533 and RD 5086.
Yeah, the vectors were pretty crazy too.
Hey, Van Einstein, I work tomorrow. Possible Melvin, 097046, Custer Avenue, Garden, at Park Balboa, Sussex, Mel White, approximately 80 years, black shirt, blue pajama bottom, code 2 incident 545 and RD 914.
Yeah. Crazy car. Yeah, check it out. Looks like he just looked at a DeLorean. Sorry, he just looked at a DeLorean and took most of it. Looks so much like the DeLorean, and then the gull wing doors it's a total bite. Because at that time in the 80s, no other cars had gull wing doors that I can think of. And not that DeLorean didn't bite it from the gull wing, because he did. You know, the Mercedes-Benz gull wings. I mean, John DeLorean, though, was an absolute legend. Really, he's a bright guy. Great eye. One of the best car makers American ever. Got the Shetty. American car designers, he was definitely one of the best. Like him or not. Forget the cocaine, baloney, and all that. You know, he did fuck up with the DeLorean. You know, he had doing all that shit to help fund his company, and then he had cheap out and put that fucking 6-cylinder Renault or whatever it was in there. Garbage power plant. Yeah, wasn't a good idea. Fucking lawnmower engine inside that car. I mean, he knew better. I mean, this whole thing was going down to the street races, finding the kids, seeing what they were doing, and bringing down crazy Chevrolet cars that nobody had seen yet, that weren't out, you know? He'd bring them down there and race them, see how they did against them. I mean, it was pretty interesting what he was doing, man. He was really about what he was up to. And the GTO, the Trans Am, come on. I forgot I could take this off now. Take this stupid mask off. SLS, LMG with the goalies as a group. Yeah, those are dope. I mean, you're talking like the newer ones. I'm talking about old school, the original ones from the 60s. The gull wing door 60s models is what I'm talking about. They're beautiful cars and super expensive now. I mean, a couple million probably for that kind of a gull wing. Like stupid expensive. Not like the newer gull wings that they have. But they've always been a coupe. Bricklin's a 351 Cleveland. See, there you go. That's a decent power plant. Because the Cleveland was the bigger of the two next to the Windsor, right? Cleveland was the one you wanted. Not to say the Windsor was terrible, but the Cleveland motor was the more high output, I believe. So, Gave you a beefy power plant. Gave you the gull-wing doors and the spoke, wire wheels that were, all the craze at the time. Yeah. Oh, it was a 4, not a 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he knew better, but he was in financial trouble, and he wanted to get it done himself, and I'm sure, and probably didn't have a lot of backing. And yeah, but you like it or not, he's still one of the best to ever design cars in America. The Windsor was the better motor, not the Cleveland. I thought it was the other way around. The Di Tommaso Pantera was beautiful. My uncle had a Pantera. Fucking beautiful. That car is a car ahead of its time. Cool design. I'm pretty sure that had a Ford power plant in it, right? Had a Ford V8. A lot of cool cars. I used to love the Coyote car from fucking Hardcastle and McCormick. I always thought that was pretty cool.
Any Hollywood unit, battery just occurred, 6767
Batería.
Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect, male, white, bald, black clothing, no weapon. Put 2 in 7562, RD 636.
Boom. Cucos. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. Way too long. You had a Windsor in your Bronco? 91? Yeah, those are nice, too. It's the OJ Bronco, or Al Cowling's Bronco. My friend, I think, had a 92. 92 or 3. Because I think 93 is the last year they made that car, right? Last year they made the giant Bronco. Pretty sure. Cars are fun, man. I enjoy cars. The history of them is pretty crazy to see how far cars have come in the last 100 years. Right? From the Model T to where we are now. Wow. Yeah, to see where it started all. It all started, and then to see where you're at now is pretty wild. Gotta go to work soon. I gotta go to bed soon. I got cards to pack up in the morning to take to the post office. All that shit. And I can hear my voice. It's gone. Can you hear it? I'm clapped out, as y'all say. We're live for about the next minute or so, then we're out. Antoinette, it's good to see you. Yeah, I've been on for 7 hours. 7 hours. Holy shit. Crazy. All right, here we go. I'm going to kill that fly when I'm all done. Here we go. 13 battery domestic violence calls. 12 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 23 battery calls. 9 burglaries. 7 robberies, 8 shootings, no stabbings, 4 stolen cars.
Runaway juvenile located 1762 West 42nd Street at Dangerfield. Code 2, incident 561, RD395.
4 stolen cars, 5 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, 3 kidnappings, 3 suicides, 3 ODs, 19 car crashes, no chases, 4 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 dudes running around naked, 3 44 petty thefts, 4 DUIs, 42 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 6 Figueroa calls. Oh boy, the party's officially over in about a minute or so. Now that we just got the crime countdown done and all that other jazz. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups work, and they're free. Thank you for each and every dono. I appreciate all of them. Shout out to AXN. Shout out to them. Him. Shout out to Chasing Reality, SoCal Shorts, Califield Live, Bravo Street Media. I think that's all we used tonight. I think they're all done except for AXN. So you guys, let me link you AXN's page. So you guys can click like and subscribe on his page. You hang out with him now, you night owls. Tell him I sent you. There's the link to his page right there in the chat. I will see you guys on Tuesday at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council, which should be pretty interesting because we didn't have Spindler. Half of the dynamic duo was done or was not there today. And we know how it already got a little crazy today. So I would assume when the dynamic duo is together, things will only get even more fun. So hopefully you can join us 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council. I'm telling you, it's true gold. I'm telling you, you think it's not. You think it's just boring. And no, I'm telling you, it's fun. We have a ball. The things you hear there are absolutely, they're stunning. It's wow. So you're very welcome, Kim in Mexico. It's great to see you. Happy Saturday morning. Sorry. Happy Saturday morning. I will be out of here for now. So please, guys, keep the notifications on. Maybe we'll get a chase over the weekend, and then you'll see me. We'll hop on. But till then, I guess Tuesday, doubleheader. Okay? All right, guys. Have a fantastic night. On behalf of old Stink Bomb, who's curled up over there asleep, and myself, we're out of here for now. I'll see you on Tuesday.
This party is officially over.
See you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.